Wait, Chad, do you see that? Wait, hold on. Wait, what's happened to my screen? No! Get him, Ant! You gotta get him! Uh-oh. What's happening? Ant, do something! Oh my god. It's the spirits of commentary past. Give them your energy! It's okay, GivenAnt. We've got you. We'll give you all of our support. Now get them. You can do it, Ant. I believe in you. Hello, everybody. How are we doing tonight? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, God. So... How do I even start this? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for showing up. Thank you, thank you. We need to have a talk, okay? Dire stuff happened last night, okay? Horrendous, horrendous stuff. We had two major happenings in the commentary community last night, okay? We had the Return of Synnibear Bear, and we had the Fall of GivenAnt. Do I feel vindicated? Yes, absolutely. I absolutely feel fucking vindicated. Now, as some of you may have known, iNut did a stream, right? And he was mainly talking about GivenAnt, right? He's been tweeting at this guy for for the last 7 days and stuff like that. Basically being like, come on the iNut stream, GivenAnt, come on the iNut stream. And then finally, when he does his stream talking about GivenAnt, he comes out of the shadows, okay? He unhitches himself from the leash of Goat Caddo, okay? To call in to the iNut stream on Ace Space's birthday, mind you. Now, I'm not a very spiritual person, okay? But sometimes, you know, it was meant to be. Sometimes it was just meant to be. Now, a lot of you may be asking, Yen, you called into the stream. What the fuck are you doing here? I called into that stream at about 5 AM, okay? Because I had to, okay? I was called out, so I had to answer the challenge, okay? Unlike GivenAnt, I do call in when people have critiques of me. Oh, God. Awful stuff, awful stuff. And because it was so late, I don't remember much of it. Mighty commentary amnesia, right, has struck me because of my awful sleep pattern, meaning I get to watch it all over again. And I hear there were some things that I missed. Some very, very interesting developments that I missed. Now, hello Mahi.
Hi, Yen. I just wanted to come in and say that Yen sent me the Undertale meme at 10 a.m. in the morning, and I saw the first photo of Goat, and I thought she was making a Mandela catalog skin.
Oh, God. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. It's because I was just how do I make this, actually look like the style that Toby Fox did it in for the monitor? Oh, wait, let me just boot up Ivor's Paint and do the thing where it extracts the line art. Because it makes it all crunchy. Yeah. iCarly applause. Yeah, stuff. Yeah. Also, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Francis Stalarg. I can't say that, I'm so sorry. For the $5. Delightfully devilish Yan. GivenAnt gave his girlfriend I'm assuming that means gave his girlfriend up to date Goat. Rip Bozo. I can't speak today, okay? Okay, I'm just excited in general, okay? We don't only just have GivenAnt.
What are you excited about?
What am I excited about?
Oh,
what do you think
Bear.
Well,
I'm Synnibear.
Synnibear?
Why are you
and
excited
GivenAnt
about a child predator?
A GivenAnt, buddy.
Okay.
Okay. I feel
You just said you're
vindicated.
excited. Okay. I
Yeah.
can give you that.
I just had a really nice Indian takeaway, okay? I had some really I can't even remember the name of it because I can't spell stuff that's Indian. But it was this really nice like king prawn thing with like sauce and stuff like that. Oh, so nice. I can hear the dog sniffing at my door, but whatever. Um,
Which one is it? The crusty white one or the British looking one?
well, given how much he's like sniffing, I think it's Dexter,
Is that the
the
British looking
the
one?
black one.
Yes, the British looking one, the
Yeah, yeah,
spaniel.
yeah. The King Charles.
Yes,
Yes,
being right.
but yes, as I was saying, we have two topics tonight, right? We have GivenAnt and we have Cine Bear. Now, from my understanding, the Cine Bear video is a lot shorter. Now, dependent on what I do, right, we might end up looking back at some of their previous apologies because obviously this wasn't the first.
Oh yes,
But
we should. Retrospective.
retrospective, but also I will state this GivenAnt stream is so long. This iNut stream was 7 hours and the call-in starts at 1 hour. Um, we may skip past
Yeah,
my
because it was
points,
like
but because
1 hour of jar tent.
yeah, yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I should probably. Are you staying?
Yeah, I'll stay for the Cine stuff and then pop off and let you and Ace, if he comes on later, have fun with Ant.
Yeah. We'll have fun with him. Welcome back to the Abstract Podcast. So I think that's a good idea. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the Cine Bear stuff first. Now,
Mhm.
introduction for Cine Bear03. Okay, if somehow any of you don't know who this person was, Cine Bear was a person who was in the animation meme community. They were actually one of the biggest fans of Pronda Sprocket. What a great start. And what they did was they had some accusations against them previously in relation to bug spray. And I can't remember the exact ages for that, but from my understanding, the way that situation went is learn from your mistakes, Cine, don't do it again. And then we
I think they were
have,
either 14 or 16, if my
yeah,
memory serves me correct.
yeah. And then we have Eno, which was the one in the most recent person that got victimized by Cine. I believe that they were 14. Is that correct?
Think so, yeah, because Endo is 16 now and it happened 2 years ago.
God, it was 2 years ago. 2 years ago is
Mm-hmm.
crazy. It's because
Mm-hmm.
Jar just kept responding and responding.
Isn't
Never
that
ended.
crazy, dude?
Never ended, dude. But yeah, so what ended up happening there is that the specifics don't really matter in this, but Eno met Cine Bear. They were a fan of Cine Bear's content and stuff like that. Cine was getting a bit too freaky in the DMs, if you will, and got to the point of sending them very inappropriate comic books and stuff like that that Cine had drawn, to the point of getting this minor into VC to get them to read out this NSFW comic to see their reaction to it, is my understanding. And then
Yes.
when we had loads of people intersecting into this drama to the point where the main focus wasn't even on Cine Bear after a while. You had just a robot throwing his hat into the ring. You had Kumo commentaries trying to find the shortest name possible.
Kumo? Just like Kumo.
Yeah, Kumo, yeah. And then we had Romantic Goblin. Evan does things. I won't forget that he had involvement in this. He had like the Cine Bear support squad, all of that stuff. It was a whole mess. It involved that. Then it had intersection with Birdie, and then cats getting stolen. It was just the most insane thing ever. The Jonkler interception as well. What a wild time. Okay, what a wild time. This drama never ends, I swear to God. True.
You
And with
realize too that she posted this at like almost the 1 year anniversary of the jar shit happening.
the 20th of Feb. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know
No,
what the
not
exact.
like exactly, but it's been 1 year since the jar stuff started, basically.
Yeah, no, that does sound right. How does Evan You had Evan Does Kids or whatever his name was. That wasn't his name, Kai Rice, but whatever.
Technically, no, I agree with Ka on this.
Car.
Ka-
Driving in my car right after
That's
it
true.
being... Yeah. But anyways, so, I don't know. I think I've done enough explaining with this. I think we should watch this. And then, depending on how this goes, we may throw up some of the other old videos just to get a refresher. But yeah, interesting evil stuff, okay? Interesting evil stuff. It's only 8 minutes long, okay? So this will be interesting. But are we all ready, chat? Are we all sitting comfortably? Are we all
Do
ready?
you have a monster?
Do you have a
Do you have a
monster?
little
Do you have
monster to
an
accompany?
off-brand monster like me? Because I still had some left over in the fridge. Hmm.
No, it don't. Did you know that Monster? Sorry, side tangent. Monster just came out with a new flavor, and I
Mhm.
went to like my bodega that's like on the school corner
Mm.
to like go
Sorry,
get it
whoops.
because it's like this little pink can and it almost looks like the burn book from Mean Girls, and they
Okay.
didn't have it, and so I've been like lied to falsely that they had this flavor because my school is like one of the test school for Coke products.
Oh,
We're
are
like
they?
right next to the Coke. Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I
Yeah.
interpreted that really differently. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no,
When you said
not
that,
cocaine.
yeah, our school is the test with Coke.
Coke product. Yeah, no. So I went to get it and then I didn't have it, so I just got my usual, which is the Ultra Wild Passion. That
Oh,
and yellow Red Bull. I just had a Red Bull for the first time yesterday because like I
mm.
needed pre-workout and I didn't have any.
I
And
like what's it called? The fruity like pear and apple Red Bull. Sorry,
the
something
Red
like
Bull flavors confuse me. They're
yeah.
so strange.
But I also like for Monster. I like the Pacific Punch.
I
That's
like Parkland
the
Punch.
cream with the cream colored can with the red numbers.
Mm-mm.
But yeah,
That one tastes like Kool-Aid.
I've never tasted Kool-Aid. I'm not American.
I'll bring it. I'll bring it to you
Okay.
once I go abroad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Of course, Yen likes the fruity ones, says my audience. Okay, nice one. Also, awesome. Yeah, we did the poll last time. I know what you guys are, okay? Anyways, let's get right into this.
Hello, my name is Cine Bear03. I know this video is probably unexpected, but I've been really unhappy with the last 2 videos I made for a long time now.
Yeah, buddy.
I made both videos way too soon after everything happened. My first apology video was
That's not the problem with your apology videos.
I think also because like someone said that like close to Cinny that this was because Cinny wanted to come back.
This Hidden, you can just call in. Oh my god, you fucking like whiny
Idiot.
German. Oh my god.
Literally, you have the perms, woman. Just
Oh,
pop
wait,
and
yeah,
call.
never brings me on. You could just Mahi doesn't ask. And
I
normally
never ask
normally
anyone.
Mahi waits 30 minutes for things, so
It's true.
yeah, that's true, yeah. Daps you up.
I have like a little timer on my phone.
Yeah. And I have like an amber alert that goes off when you do and it goes off. Anyway.
No, evil.
Evil. Okay. But no, the issue with Cine Bear's first 2 videos wasn't that they came out too shortly. Or like soonly from the allegations happening. It's just that they were fucking moronic and
Awful.
insane and awful. You could have just said, yes, I groomed the kid. I'm sorry. I will leave now. That's unironically the best thing any of these people could ever do when they're put in these situations. Or sorry, they put themselves in these situations. And yet, they decide not to, okay? They decide to just do like this thing, but like,
It's
but,
easy.
well, because it's an admission
It's
of
so
guilt.
easy not to groom a kid.
Oh yeah, that as well.
Yeah.
Unless you're a hairdresser.
It's true. Yeah, there are children's salons.
I'm a vampire, I have to invite you in. Fuck, and I just abused my microphone
Okay.
again. Fine, you can come in.
Come in.
Normally the Germans don't ask before coming in, actually. That's what I heard historically.
How do you know that? Oh.
textbooks.
Oh. You know the American education system is absolutely.
I was gonna say, and
not-.
I'm the bimbo. You've really been like, oh, today.
I'm a himbo. It's also because I have a monster right next to me, and I don't have my Adderall. Smiley face.
I fear I've walked into a different basement. Yeah, mine and Ace's basements connect, and we just keep Nabi between each one. They like, I stream, we lock the door, but the intersecting door. It's like a rabbit trap.
Oh,
huh?
Lord.
Huh? Anyway, I'm gonna press play. And hidden still isn't here.
It wasn't truly an apology, it was more so a reaction video to my own exposure. And the second response video was heavily puppeted by other people. And that one in particular I really despise.
So the reaction video to exposure makes it sound like Cinny was making a Mr. Beast video. Like, you guys! Oh my god, let's react to me grooming a child!
It reminds me of that, like, Zam Day 12 fucking thing. That's the kind of video they would do. That's exactly the kind of video they would do. Also, I can believe that it was somewhat reactionary, because isn't it right that, like, they had Birdie in their ear, just like, you did all of this. Fuck you.
Yes.
But the thing is, right, the part of that from my memory was also, like, yes, they admitted to doing these things. I can't remember what they admitted to that they retracted. Was it? I'd have to actually look back at the video.
It was the grooming in specific. Like, I didn't groom this child, blah, blah, blah. I could be wrong. Someone can correct me on that, but
I really should have done research for this.
Endo.
I really should have done research for this before streaming, but fuck it, we ball. Okay? I was waiting for a while for my Indian, okay? I wanted my fucking Indian. I love my king prawns. I love my seafood. Yummers.
I'm hoping this video will serve as a better response and apology, and hopefully it can make up for the previous.
Thank you. Can I just say Fran? Is that it, how I say it? Franis. Is it Franis?
Francis? It's
Francis. But it's no C before the I.
Oh, oh.
You see what I mean?
Francus? Oh,
Francus?
Yeah, weird. Francus.
Francus? Is that, can I just say Francus? Okay. Either way, thank you for the $2. Sam, I got exposed as a groomer. I'm sorry that happened to you, but also thanks for the $2. Anyway.
Videos I've made. I met Enno through another YouTuber, the details of which are not very important. At first, I wasn't very interested in being their friend, and while they were persistent in checking in on me and trying to start conversation with me, I wasn't very receptive. It honestly should have stayed that way.
It's a minor! You can block them! It's the block button!
But I can't do it! I can't!
I can't!
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. How hard is it just not to talk to people? If I see someone who sends me a friend request, I'm not even in any mutual servers, or if they just send me a friend request and don't send a message with it, I'm not accepting it. So, by the way, if anyone has been sending me friend requests, and you just haven't sent me a message along with it, and even though we share a server, that's why I've not accepted it. Because I don't know you. I'm not just gonna add you randomly. Evil stuff. Evil stuff. And Hidden is still not here. That's my purse. I don't know you.
She's doing her skincare, and that's why she's complaining at the
I'm
moment.
doing my skincare. My name's Hidden Heroine. You're running.
However, we started talking a lot more frequently when my interest became the topic of conversation. This is a pattern of behavior I've only been able to recognize recently. I tended to only really interact with people who would indulge in my interests.
Your interests being your fetishes and your
ass fetish.
Again,
fetish.
The interests here, the context for the interests here, are characters that Cinny already sexualized. Like, that is the context from my memory, right? It was to do with the Friday Night Funking stuff and things like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Again, we'll have to look back at it. We might look back at it. Depends on how fast we get through this.
Sock.Clip's character Grig.
Wasn't that there's in the whole one? Yeah, go on.
And like sans they use, which I don't. Can we leave that in like 2016?
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Fuck. Yeah, it was Sock.Clip. that was the person who was the Friday Night Funkin' creator, right? That was a minor.
Mm-hmm.
And they specifically told, I think it was, I can't remember if it was directly to Cine or just to their audiences in general, do not sexualize my characters. I am a minor.
It was to the audience first, and then to Cine, like,
Yeah.
directly being like,
And then
hey,
Cine was
I
just
don't
like,
want you to do
meh.
that.
Yeah. I don't understand. I don't get it.
care.
Yeah. Okay. God.
Once we started to speak more frequently, I started sharing things with Enno that I reasonably shouldn't have.
You're gonna say, what's the bank? What they even say? What they even do? Oh, fuck. I'm actually having a stroke right now. Mahi, you've infected me.
What?
Well,
What did I do? Sorry,
were you
I'm not
injecting me
focused.
with idiot, stupid brain fungus? Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
No brain fungus
Can you
spreads.
keep your funguses to yourself?
fungus among us.
Fuck's sake.
And it quickly devolved into me sending them explicit content. To be absolutely clear, this did not include nude pictures of myself or Enno. I wasn't attracted to Enno in any way. I just shared a lot of explicit artwork with them and written scenarios.
Why? Why though? Why though?
Woman is talking.
Ugh.
Oh, hi,
This
Hidden.
bit. I mean, hi, Hidden.
Yeah, oh my god, this fucking bitch. Hi.
How are you?
Finally, the vampire comes.
I am good. I am finally no longer sick. I am really EP, but I have an energy drink that's blueberry pomegranate flavored and it'll fix my life. So a win is a win.
Fancy.
I know, right? I will be honest. I don't think you will be honest, Cinny, but go on.
Fuck. Wait, apparently my fucking chat's in sub-only mode. How the fuck did that...
I don't know. I saw it at the start of the stream, and I was like, "Wait, what?"
How do I even? How do I change that? Fuck.
I think it's settings.
I'll get you. Can I do it? I don't know if I can.
No, you cannot.
Fuck this.
You gave us fancy perms.
I did not give you fancy perms.
Also, yes, I am moisturized. 1,000 years in a coffin will do terrible things to your skin.
Wait, it says that it's not
on.
on.
To sleep
What?
on the dirt of her homeland.
Let me refresh it. Hold on.
Oh, YouTube Studio, Gila says.
Thank you, Gila. Listen,
thank
as
God
much
we
as
have that voice.
you should like and subscribe, we're not a we're not like a prison state. Okay, you don't need to. But it just made me
Oh,
Why
feel
are
all
we the
warm and
American
fuzzy.
flag? Or
People
like
are free.
French flag.
People are free.
Also, hi, Hidden. How are you?
Hello, it me. Yeah, boy. Skinny peanut.
Skinny
No,
penis?
I'm kidding. I am here. Lots of things have happened that I totally don't know about. So
Yeah. Listen, I passed out through most of it. I was just like, what? What?
I was so lucky.
My
'cause
name
they-
was
they-
invoked, and I was just like, fuck you.
I was so lucky because they started when I was on my way to work, and like
Oh,
work was
boy.
really calm. So I just literally put on the stream.
I just imagine you just like at work, and then every once in a while, your coworker may just see you just going, just like your mouth just drops, and you're just like, ooh, twirling your hair and shit, just like, ooh.
Oh, it was really funny because like I was sitting down and I was like, what's all this then? What is this tea? Interesting. Interesting. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna like not talk and let this play out because this way this is funnier. So
Yeah.
Gotta
Good.
say, like, it happened at 12 a.m. my time, so I was just sitting in my room cackling, like nursing a cup of tea while I'm drawing Ace's birthday present.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting there laughing my ass off the entire time, and I feel
Dude.
bad for my neighbors, to say the least.
For the parts that I was there, I just had the biggest grin on my face. Like, I'm
Honestly-
talking like the Grinch when he smiles.
right, like I had people literally like come to me and they're like, so how you're feeling? And I'm like, that is a very loaded question. I'm just like, But it's really funny because a lot of people predicted this and they were right about it. And I think, those people should feel good about themselves. Good job. Apollo blessed you with foresight. Mwah, mwah. But also, I a part of me wants to laugh about it. The other part thinks it's just pathetic. Like, really? Was it worth it? Losing all your friends? Losing all your credibility in your platform?
Her gussy.
For
You
somebody
can
who
make a difference.
for I mean, what kills me is the fact that, like, what makes him think he's special? She literally led another person on in the exact same manner to have him defend her for,
During
herself.
like the same time period. Like, how long have they been dating? Like, did they?
December. According to End, and his girlfriend broke up around New
In
Year's.
December, yeah.
Yeah, around New Year's, and it must have been shortly after that. Which,
Ooh.
damn, girl, you move
Amazing
quick. Well,
spoilers, by the way, guys.
listen,
Sorry, I'm
this
sorry.
this is marginally more interesting than Cinny Bear going, "Oh my god, guys, I know I did this thing, but I swear to God, I have 7 excuses. And also, I'm really sexy. You shouldn't be mad at me. And also, my boyfriend
I know,
John
but
will
also
totally kill you."
I have string to run here. Okay, I run a tight ship. Okay, clearly, as you can
Yes,
see by how
we
well
know
I
you
act.
Kiss women.
Yeah.
I
What?
believe.
What's
Press the
that
play
got to
button
do?
then.
Okay, so hold on. I
I'm
need to
being
educate,
bullied by like the fucking
Yen,
gremlins in my
Yes.
back ear.
gay man in the corner. I know, but I need to educate this on this. So when I think Yen and Hidden know this, but like I was going to join the Navy at one point, and one of the
Yeah, that makes
sayings in the
sense.
Navy is that a person runs. Yeah. You want to kiss girls? I know. One of the common sayings in the Navy is that a person runs a tight ship. Which basically means they're gay.
Ah. Do
Yeah,
you?
because they're very neat and orderly. Do you?
Do you?
Do you?
Did you see it?
Okay.
That depends
I will.
on
By
what
the
you
way, for those who do not know the DYSI bit, okay, that was a bit I started to go off
What?
during live streams because I would go ahead and tell them to check their DMs, and it would just be the
Oh
most
my God.
moronic thing ever. It would just me saying hi, and it would be just like, and I'd just be in the chat just saying, "Did you see it? Did you see it?
Oh my god.
Did you see it though?
Yen.
Did you?"
Yen. If Gila is fucking baiting me, I will be so mad. But he just said in chat that Himpleton faked the DM.
Which DM?
No.
You're like a kid.
Yeah, the
Gila!
DM that spoiled that, and go
No,
Gila,
Gilla,
please.
Gila.
Gilla, Gilla.
If you're baiting us, I'm gonna be so mad at you.
You can't.
No. That's not even. No. That's even funnier.
Oh my god.
That's even funnier.
That's
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna keep going. Okay,
Please.
we need to get to the GivenAnt stuff,
Sure,
but I need to do
sure,
this
sure.
first. I know you're jovial, okay, because you feel fucking vindicated to hell. Trust me, I get it.
What? No, I would never.
Oh, come on. Let it out. Let it out.
Heckles into my
You're
side
messy.
advice
You are
ever.
messy as fuck. Come on.
I am
are
messy as fuck. You listen.
Why
I
are we
will
lying?
listen. I'll say my due diligence once we're there. Let's get through.
When we get to the
Rumor
funeral, gotcha.
03.
Okay, well you can
Yeah.
say your
Okay.
condolences. Okay, let's get
Can
into this.
Can we put on like funeral veils?
Be honest.
Yeah.
Ace, we miss you. Come join.
Ace should join. Wait, where is he? I think but to be fair, he's probably celebrating his birthday. Guys, can we get
Like
some
the
happy
moment
birthdays in the
being.
chat for Ace Space, by the way?
Happy birthday, Ace Space.
If he joins, we will all sing that, okay? But anyway,
Yay!
until then, we must continue.
Saying
believe.
all of this out loud at this point in time makes me feel ill. While now I
Good.
can recognize that what I've done is incredibly disgusting.
No. You knew it was wrong the first time you were called out for this type of behavior. No. This is absolute fucking cope. I don't believe this for a millisecond, okay? Cine Bear has always been a degenerate. It's the fact that they got caught and the fact that people are calling them mean names, like Pedobear03, okay? That's
they're
what makes
right.
them feel sick and disgusted. They had more energy about their cats being stolen than grooming a child.
Yeah, listen, priorities are priorities. Like, who needs a child when you can have cats? Like,
By
you
the
know,
way, speaking of, I should have them. I've said this since the
you should
start.
have them.
I should have the cats, okay? I would get them
You're
quarantined, cleaned, de-groomer touched, okay? Everything.
Well,
And
no,
I will call one
Birdie
of them
touched
for
and
that.
you know that one
Oh,
of the touch of Birdie ruins everything,
Mm-hmm.
as we'll see later.
Yeah, I don't like it when Birdie touches animals
oh,
because
oh!
you
This
have to put a
reminds
UV
me.
light on them.
Oh no.
This reminds me. Talking, given Yael talked about Birdie earlier, so it was not Birdie who was in Cindy's ear. When she talks about being puppeteered, that was Kumo and his group chat, who basically made her believe that she didn't groom anybody and that she shouldn't admit to grooming. So that was what that was about, and she kind of just went with it until she ran to Jar, and that made Kumo jealous, and then everything crashed and burned, and
Guys.
she went back to the narrative of, oh yeah, I am a groomer.
Yeah,
So
yeah, listen, you can't commentary amnesia me for this one, okay? I wasn't even a content creator 2 years ago.
it's okay, I got you. I have
Thank
the
you.
autism.
Yeah, I remember when, the only most I remember specifically when it came to Cine Bear was going through the logs in Cat's Lair with Ponder. That's...
aged.
Oh.
Ooh,
Ooh,
I
and now
tried
I'm
it
looking
again.
through different chat logs about Ponder. How things change. Anyway.
History.
At the time, I didn't anticipate the kind of harm that this would do to them. It's gonna sound
Keep this in
Yeah.
mind. It's gonna be really funny. It's
Okay,
gonna be really
okay.
funny.
Really funny child grooming. I love your optics right now. Let's go.
completely deranged, but I knew it was wrong in the sense that it was taboo and you weren't allowed to do it, but I didn't exactly see the harm in it. When I was
So you knew it was
uh-huh.
wrong.
Yep.
You
This
knew it
is
was
why I say
taboo. Not even referring to the kinks, by the way. Just the topic in general is taboo, or doing what they did is taboo. Meaning you shouldn't do it.
no, it's
So
fine.
why
See,
do you think you shouldn't do it, you dumb cunt?
what fascinates me is the way that she talks about, like, and she's going to talk about it in a little bit, how she was a child that had a porn addiction and she obviously recognized that was wrong. Now, my question is, did she only just recognize this now that it was wrong to have that as a child? Because I don't believe she does. I think she knew right when she turned an adult that it was a bad thing. So she would already be aware that exposing children to porn would have bad effects on a child because it had bad effects on her.
I mean,
So
listen.
She's also using it as an excuse, period,
Yeah.
because she goes on to say that hypersexuality made her talk to children, which no,
That's
it
not
fucking
how
doesn't.
that
You're
works.
just a pedophile.
Right, but like I just think it's very funny how she's like, "Oh, I didn't know that this would do harm," and then she talks about how porn addiction as a child and being exposed to porn did harm to her.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, this person just is overall a degenerate gooner. When I was trying to find a picture to use for this stream's thumbnail, the first thing that comes up is NSFW for Cine Bear, and I want to bleach my eyes.
Christ.
then, oh,
I'm just like sat here like, this thing's in safe mode. How the fuck did? But okay. Anyway, I think I'm getting beyond what I need to here. Let's get into porn addiction.
I developed a porn addiction. I was looking at a lot of pornography as a kid. And
Why are you censoring this out? It's not like you're monetized. I'm so confused by this. They're not monetized. Cine Bear lost monetization.
they want
and
to
I
be.
didn't exactly see the harm that
They want to make the video palatable towards children. I gotcha.
had done to me. And so I didn't see the harm in showing it to a child. Eno had already seen bits of my graphic
Gila
work
sent you
before they were
something,
talking to
by the
me.
way.
Hmm?
Gila sent you the clip of him saying he faked the DMs.
Is that in the iNut stream, Himpy? Oh, sorry, Gilla, will we see that? Sorry. Sorry, I
Oh,
thought
yeah.
about...
Your guys
Leave me
mixed up
alone.
here.
Leave me alone, okay. Leave me alone. One's a bisexual twink and one's a gay twink. There's a big difference.
And they showed interest in wanting to see more, and so I didn't see the issue. I shouldn't have been
But-
talking to Eno at all. I'm now
Correct.
a lot more aware of what this kind of stuff can do to a developing mind. And I'm honest.
Now I've been called out, and I'm facing the ramifications. Despite the fact I'd been warned about this before, by other people, before Eno even came into the picture. You now know it's wrong.
This is
Despite
so
it just
silly.
being an inherent rule, don't talk to children when you are an adult. Don't talk to children about NSFW topics. They are children, period, point blank.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just I find this entire narrative fascinating. Like this entire narrative of I didn't know that being exposed to porn as a child is bad. How old is Cindy again? 21?
Mid to
Some-
late 20s.
Something like that.
Yeah. Like did you not like confront that before it now? Like I
Right.
would
Are they in
like
therapy? Have you been to
yeah,
therapy since now? Because clearly I don't. So far, I'm assuming that they didn't. So if you've literally got this crippling porn addiction, go to therapy. Go to therapy.
did it take grooming a child for you to realize that you are mentally ill? Is like that's like a wild ass narrative to make. Like, oh yeah, I didn't realize that having a porn addiction since I was little and being exposed to not safe for work since I was little affected my life negatively until I affected a child negatively. Oopsie. Like, girl, that's not how that works.
Yeah.
So,
I
you
just
know,
don't understand why they felt a need to make this video. Their credibility is gone. They have no one's gonna watch them. They have no monetization on their channel. Why?
I mean, testimony gives because that was on Lio's channel, I think briefly. Somebody said that like word in the woodworks is that Cindy did make this video to try and come back. So
I think that's what I said earlier too.
I
like I have
see.
no evidence for this, and it's quite literally just testimony, so I'm not gonna present it as fact. But apparently
Well,
that's like
it's not like Cine Bear went away entirely ever at any point, by the way, because you guys are part of the Cine Bear story that doesn't really get brought up because it wasn't very important. I remember distinctly that someone who was a friend of Cine had opened up a Discord server so people could get paid for Cine Bear's commission or get their Cine Bear commissions done.
was that Queen or Laurel?
I don't think it was either.
Oh, there's more? Oh god.
I don't remember it being Laurel or Queen is the thing about that. I don't because this was ages ago. Again, it was like 2 years ago. But I distinctly remember that they were getting a Discord server. I didn't go into it because I think I was advised not to at the time. I can't remember why. This was like 2 years ago.
Blow stuff. It would blow the operation up, I believe.
Yeah. Also, thank you very much, Kairise, for the $5. Remember, in the DMs with Eno, they said that they shouldn't be talking to Eno, who they knew was underage, lol. Yeah. They knew... It's the other thing, right? They also knew that Eno was, someone who was a vulnerable child. Because I'm pretty sure Synnibear knew that they were in Dice Cult. Isn't that right? Or they were in the Dice Cult recovery server. The server, by the way, that was run by Spoctor.
We just need to start euthanizing people. I'm so this shit, bro.
Mezzy Monster just scared me. It jump scared me. I was looking at chat and I saw Mezzy Monster and I was like,
yeah. Maybe they'll do another speed paint.
Oh no.
But anyways.
Again.
God. Oh, this lady keeps coming up on my Instagram. She keeps explaining BoJack Horseman to me, and I'm like, I will not watch this show, but thank you anyway.
Truly devastated knowing that Eno will have to carry this with them for the rest of their life because of what I did. Eno looked up to me and called me their big sister.
Ugh.
I feel so awful. I feel so ashamed knowing that I've betrayed their trust like this. I really wish I could go back and erase what I've done.
That involves siblings.
I'm sorry.
Is that possible?
This just makes it so much worse. Like, what do you mean you established an almost family dynamic with this person?
And the case with Morgan recently.
Yeah, Morgan.
Turbo calling Morgan his big sister now lives. I mean, this has always existed. I'm very thankful to be the older sibling to my two younger siblings, and the most I can say about them is I've told them to kill themselves multiple times out of love, of course.
Out of love.
Yeah.
Listen, at least you're not giving and talking about weird shit with your siblings. A win is a win.
That's
oh my God.
true. Yeah.
Sorry. I don't know where that came from. Some
I don't
demon
know.
just claws.
The parasites, the parasites, they want me to do
The
it.
voices in my head.
Oh god.
But I know I can't. I feel even worse knowing that the last words they probably heard me say on this channel was me downplaying my own actions and making it out like they wanted this.
You are continuing to do
were
that,
full of me
though!
self-pitying over
Yeah. By the way, we're like, what, 3 minutes into this 8-minute video, and they've yet to address what they actually did in the specifics with it. They never state that. Like, again, remember, important part is that they got them to read the fucking NSFW comic because they wanted to see their reaction to it.
No, make it specific.
A rape comic.
It was a rape comic. I want to say it because it makes it so much worse.
See, I want to say it, okay? But it is like, what? Like 11 o'clock at night, and people are sleeping upstairs, so...
That's okay, I'll just say the bad words for you. I got you.
that's what Mahi's here for when I was doing the Turkey Tom stream. Anyways.
So Yen doesn't have to.
So true, Basti, so true.
consequences and subsequent fallout of my own actions, making NL blame themselves for what I was going through. I regret everything that came out of this situation. The fact that it happened at all and the way I handled it afterwards. Whether NO can hear this themselves or if they're having a friend relay this back to them, I really hope they'll know just how sorry I am that I've done this. I'm sorry for showing you the things that I showed you. I'm sorry I kept in contact with you for so long. I'm sorry I had my emotional outburst where you could clearly see them. I'm sorry I made you feel the need to blame yourself for what I was going through. I never ever wanted you to...
Dude.
Oh, I'm so... Say what you showed them. Say what it was.
Say what the fuck it was.
Also, the entire, like, this is what I hate about, like, apologies. Like, a good apology is, here's what I did, here's why it was wrong, I'm sorry for it, I'm not gonna repeat it, bye. So, the fact that these people can't even say, I sent a child a rape comic and not safe for work material, while I knew they were underage, and I solely did it to get off because I used them as my sexual fucking outlet, because I have no other way to do it apparently, because I'm really maladjusted and I shouldn't exist, is like, what the fuck, dude? Wow. Yen, don't jump scare me.
Gilla told me to show it, okay? It's Gilla's work in progress from now.
You ate, Gilla! You ate!
Have you seen this man?
Served.
He's in the, he's inside the bicycle.
No, he's riding his bicycle into the sunset, and I hope he, you know, either rides into Happy Land or ongoing traffic, his choice, to be honest.
POV, you're using the colonoscopy camera, and this is down there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Yen.
What the fuck?
Evil stuff. Evil stuff. I did nothing. I did nothing. Okay.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Nothing ever happened. Nothing happened.
I think that this was your fault.
Bored
I
by
really
Goat
truly
Adam!
hope that you're able to heal. And I hope you make friends who treat you better than I did.
Oh, what the fuck? You guys are tiny. Let me fix this.
Now, while what I did to NO was one of my most egregious things
Say what it
I've
is.
done.
Say what it is.
By the way, one of the most egregious things I've done. There are multiple, but at least they're not dishonest about that part.
Say what it fucking is. Holy shit.
Fucking hell,
Sorry.
man.
I'm so normal about this.
I know.
Now, while what I did to NO was one of my most egregious things I've done, they are far from the only person I've hurt. There are other people I feel the need to apologize to. This segment is in regards to any and all friends I've ever had in the past. There's honestly too many to count and too many to name. As far back as I can remember, I've always had this
victim doesn't.
Why does this fucking matter? Like, I'm sorry, it fucking doesn't. In the grand scheme of you admitting to grooming a child, you being a shitty friend is not something I care about.
I don't get it. Why are you saying all of this on a camera in terms of your friends? Like, fuck off. It's been 2 years. Fuck off. Just, if you haven't apologized to these people privately already, then what are you doing?
I necromancied the horse, basically, is this.
Yeah.
It doesn't fucking matter. Like, again, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't fucking matter. I don't care. Like, this is literally given, yeah, I know I groomed a child, like, and I scarred them for life, and I keep reopening the wound by not, like, addressing the situation proper and trying to weasel my fuck-ass way back. But also, I was kind of a shitty friend. Like, who cares? Shut up! Leave! Be free!
The tracing allegations next to the grooming allegations.
Good.
Hi, Chad.
Bring up the white history month claims next, please. Do
What?
that next. I heard that was a thing. Apparently they made a comic about White History Month.
That's crazy.
I don't have it, unfortunately. If anyone does, send it my
man.
way, okay?
It would be.
Please, I want to read it.
It's not the end of Black History Month, okay? We got perfect time to shit on this person. Fucking hell. Okay, we'll keep it going.
Repeated dynamic with some of the friends I've had. It was very common for me to discuss sexual topics with my friends. And while this can...
How
Were they
old were your
adults?
friends? How old were your friends,
Great
Cinny?
cell?
How old are your friends? How old are they? Can they walk? Can they change their... Can they pee by themselves? Can they ride a bike? Do they need the stabilizers?
They need training
Do they
use.
still have a curfew? Like, can they go out without their parents?
Can they
knowing?
buy
Can they
alcohol?
watch TV past 10:30 p.m.?
Can they buy alcohol in the States, to be more specific? Because the laws here are weird. You know you can drink alcohol here as young as, like, 14 years old, right?
I thought it was 16.
No,
It was
so...
16.
No, it's 14 if you are at home under parent supervision.
Oh, yeah.
It's
similar with
establishments.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that in the States. I mean, it really just depends on who your family is and if you get the police called on you.
I mean, by law in Germany, you can have what is it, beer and wine and like prosecco and champagne when you're 16, and then when you're 18, you get to have all the hard stuff. But if you're in like a restaurant and your parents sit next to you and you have like a little cocktail or whatever, they're not gonna care.
I'm gonna
So
sound like
Whoa,
a total
whoa,
wuss,
whoa.
but like I had
What
3
the
glasses
fuck?
of prosecco one day and it knocked me off my ass. I had like I had like a hangover, the worst hangover next.
Hold on. Person artwork. I'm not trying to jump you, okay? But are you... What do you mean by that? Be more specific, okay? Because I know some people have the belief that they can get people like this can get therapy. I think I don't have too much of an issue with that argument, but it will never undo the harm that they've done in terms of forgiveness and stuff like that. Again, I'm not going to sit here and put words in your mouth, but again,
You're about
be
to
careful.
get one guide, bro.
Be careful. Herein... Oh, okay, for alcohol.
Oh, that's
okay.
drinking age.
Yeah, I was going to say. Okay. Person might be trolling. True, okay. If they want to get jumped, they can get jumped.
It can be normal for friendships. I would talk about sex and my sexual fantasies constantly.
wait, what?
To the point
Did
where
you
I've
just say
neglected
it's
my
normal in friendships to talk about like sexual shit?
Whilst...
It depends on the friendship.
yeah.
Because, like, a homosexual friendship, that comes up a lot. Like,
Right. She's
putting Louis
like,
on the spot here. The amount of Ghost COD fan fiction that we've shared amongst each other, crazy work. Crazy
yeah, but
fucking work.
that's different from what Cinny is doing. Cinny
Oh,
is
yeah, true.
Cinny is specifically talking about sexual topics to get off.
Minors,
And-
children. These are two
Yeah.
adults.
I mean, obviously to her other friends as well by her own admission. So she's very clearly doing it as like, using your friends as character AI basically. So her saying it's normal to discuss these sexual fantasies I have so I can get off with my friends is certainly
Her-
a take. And especially if that happens like unconsensually, like if I start texting my friends about something I'm into and I'm getting off to it and they don't know about it, like
Yeah. No.
that's
no thanks.
and that's what I'm thinking about, where it's like, what is this idea that that's normal? It's kind of not, and I hope that's not what she means. But like in the context of everything she's been saying so far, it's like,
And it also seems like
Girl.
she does. Like, get off to talking about sexual topics like this.
yeah,
Okay, according to
I'm-
someone in the chat, that person is apparently 11, so you're getting hidden. I don't
No,
understand how you're even able to
minors.
access
Ooh.
this, because I made this.
Sure.
I ticked the thing for the stream that it's not for. Oh, I don't understand how YouTube. Okay, whatever. I'm just doing it anyway, just to be safe. Anyways, continuing on. Fuck me.
for me to discuss sexual topics with my friends. And while this can be normal for friendships, I would talk about sex and my sexual fantasies constantly, to the point where I've neglected my duties as a friend in favor of using my friends as an outlet for my sexual desires. I didn't realize just how badly
I was using
was
my friends to jerk fucking off.
So again, this is wait. Sorry, I'm just gonna replay it again. Sorry, I was fucking still hung up on the other thing.
Sex and my sexual fantasies constantly, to the point where I've neglected my duties as a friend in favor of using my friends as an outlet for my sexual desires.
She's literally doing the thing I just accused her of
doing.
She did
that to Enno.
Yeah.
Why are you bringing it up here to your friends? The point still applies to Enno. That's exactly what you did with Enno. I genuinely think that this person gets off of, like... I mean, it's quite clear, right? That they get off of, like, people's reactions to stuff that is NSFW, right? Like, seeing people's reactions to it. I don't know what the fuck you even call that, but that's my guess.
I mean, that, and they're kind of just, they're doing this, like I said, they're using their friends as what it seems like a character eye thing, where they just say something and then their like friend replies back with like a scenario or something of the sort, and they use that to like get off. And I'm just sitting here, I'm like, that's weird as shit. Like, unironically, that's weird as shit. I can't even like turn this into a joke, because using your friends to like sexually satisfy yourself without consent, from what it seems, because, you know, it doesn't seem like you informed your friends that that was what you were doing, otherwise you wouldn't have to apologize for it. So fuck off with that. Like, unironically, fuck off with that. You're fucking weird. Leave.
God. Also, guys, there are 87 of you currently watching the stream. What are you doing? Like the stream, okay? Subscribe. You can leave a donation if you want to, okay? It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside, and it feeds my crippling monster addiction, okay? I can't get the ADHD prescription yet, so that's what's gonna have to do in the meantime, and you can help with my problematic tendencies of drinking too much Monster.
My therapist told me one day that I should be drinking Red Bull and Monster if my prescriptions, like, run out.
Am I your therapist?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm talking about my clinical therapist that I go see every week. And she's like, if your like med prescription runs out, just drink Monster or Red Bull in like small tiny sips, because it basically will do the same thing. Because energy drinks will have the opposite effect on people with ADHD or ADHD, where it actually tones them down and sleepy, so they actually focus on things.
What's the goal, Yen? So when we reach the goal here, I get to show viewers their pets that they send into the Discord. Also, Sour Veggies, I don't remember specifically what the Sinner doc is. I feel like you're probably trying to make me say something stupid, but I'm already stupid, so it's okay. Also, hi Ace. Okay, everyone. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ace Space. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Come on, Ace, blow out the candles. Blow out the candles.
Ace, finally drinking age.
Blow out the candles.
Blow out the candles.
Blow out the candles. The delayed reaction.
This is so funny. I love that.
What if I, instead of liking the stream, I emerge from your walls and commit the touching? Please do not do that, Nevertheless. I thought you were gay.
Spanish, Ace.
Chad, for $2.
What the fuck?
Yay! Blow out the candles. Blow out the candles. Blow out the candles.
No, do never do that again. Next year,
Happy
do not even acknowledge
birthday.
it.
Happy birthday. Oh, not even acknowledge yet. Are you sure you remember that this is actually your birthday, or we're all getting hoodwinked again?
Don't acknowledge my birthday. It's kind of...
You can't even acknowledge the correct day your birthday's on.
Instead of, I'm gonna shoot myself. Ugh. God.
Go on.
Ew.
Okay, Paolo, calm down.
You're gonna be really mad when you hear some takes of mine that get public, but yeah, anyways.
You have takes?
Sigh. Anyways.
No,
yeah.
It's okay, Ace. Listen, it's your birthday. I'm gonna be nice to you. It's
I'm
fine.
not.
You're gonna be, when you see the Becca stream, you're gonna be upset, but it's okay. Anyways, I got a blast. Hidden's gonna get mugged as usual, and Cinnabear is guilty.
What the
Good
fuck
job.
is
And-
Ryan even streaming?
Oh, he's
Don't worry
streaming
about
about the goat stuff. He's probably gonna call me malicious and evil again, as
Good.
per usual.
Good.
Well,
What?
yeah.
Yeah, and
Look,
then Hidden
I
will
don't know.
go, why, thank you.
What the?
Yeah. Can I get a raise of hands of everyone that remembers that Faction Light stage where Hidden says, "Even I can be malicious sometimes," or is that just
Or
me?
at least she knows it.
At least I'm transparent about it.
There's no way that your defense is at least she's self-aware.
Ace, I know. Ace, I know you think you sound all cool and tough right now, but you are the bunny, so you are kind of marked.
Oh fuck! No, I'm dipping. No, I fucked myself. I shot myself in the foot. Fuck!
Bye.
Bye, buddy.
Happy birthday,
Oh.
Ace Space.
Happy birthday, Space.
God, we are somehow managing to be an hour and we're only through 4 minutes of a video. This is
We're
awesome.
doing great.
Okay, we'll shut up.
No, you're fine. Okay. We'll keep it going.
I didn't realize just how badly I was mistreating my friends until way later. As I've mentioned previously, I've had an addiction to these sexual materials for a large portion of my life, so I just wouldn't stop talking about it. I did care about my friends. I just really didn't treat them well. And I'm sorry. I think I've gotten a lot better at handling my addiction. I'm still hypersexual and struggle with intrusive thoughts, but I've found better outlets that don't involve other people. I've gotten better at—
Oh, thank God you did this now instead of when you were talking to her. Oh. Yeah. Fuck.
prioritizing my friends' needs. And I'm trying really hard to be a good friend to the people I care about. And I wish I could have done that sooner. Since we're on the subject of friends I've mistreated, I do want to talk about Jack for a little
No,
bit.
do we have to?
While I don't believe my actions would be considered SA, I do think there was a lack of communication when it came to touching. Despite our best efforts to communicate effectively, there were things that I missed or didn't take seriously. I think a lot of people could see that we were fairly intimate with each other. In all honesty, we didn't have very clear boundaries with each other. Jack had admitted to me one time that he didn't even know what his boundaries were. We felt comfortable exploring that territory together. Jack has claimed that I've made touches that he didn't consent to and that he said no to, and I believe I told him that I thought he was joking when he told me no.
A no is a no.
What? A no
I
is a
thought
no.
he was
Let's
joking.
Specifically clarified.
I thought he was joking when he said no, officer. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're still going under the jail, brother.
This is just confession that they did essay.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah.
This is they said no and they continue to anyway.
It's
This
also
is from
funny 'cause
Cinny's own mouth.
and it was clarified that it was a no. Like, Birdie, as much as I don't like Jack, and I hope the worst for Jack, Jack clarified that they meant it was a hard no. So they know now that it was a hard no, and they probably knew at the time. So this whole like, oh my god, they were joking. Like, don't worry about
Yeah.
it. Like, fuck off with that. What is like? I have slurs to say, but I won't because I don't say slurs. But
You don't?
I don't know. Maybe. Do I?
Might feel like it. Twirls her.
Twirl terror. Who knows?
My memories of these instances were pretty fuzzy, and they still are, even more so now. There's a chance I was misreading his tone.
My memory's my memory's fuzzy, even though I distinctly remember them saying no. Nice one. Fucking hell, what a cunt.
And that's why I thought he was joking. Whatever my intentions were, I can tell that I've clearly hurt him. I never wanted Jack to feel uncomfortable, and I do feel sorry for not being able to recognize his discomfort.
He said
I
no.
also want to apologize for some of the threats I had made after he left. At the start of my exposure, I was filled with really intense feelings of betrayal and rage, and I said a lot of things that I didn't really mean.
Rage.
I angrily said I wanted to kill Jack multiple times.
Okay.
I never intended to
What?
follow through
Yeah.
with those statements.
Why does
I was
this
only
matter?
speaking out of hurt.
Why does
Some
this
people were
matter?
showing
you
concern
think-
that I had bought a bunch of weapons one night.
Do you
None
think
of
a
this
mentally ill
matters.
person knows that?
Huh?
Some of you would rather top a twink rather than stop and think.
This
Bars.
also doesn't fucking matter. Again, like none of this fucking matters. Like I did in the grand scheme of things, you being edgy and going onto your platform, be like, I'm gonna kill Jack. Here's art that I drew of killing Jack Sona. Like, shut the fuck up. You groomed a child. I don't give
It's
a
giving ye
flying
old
fuck.
Sans fangirls. She like can't get rid of her genetics as like a Sans fangirl.
You're not,
I
dude. It's like those guys that do those skits. Are just like, it's in that classroom, which is just like the girl that's quote unquote not like the others, and just like, I see only darkness, and you will too when I stab your eye with this sharpie.
Oh my god. Also, hi,
Nina the
Lio.
killer
Hi,
queen.
Lio.
Hello,
Hi,
Cal.
Hi,
Lio.
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 Lio, do you feel
Lio.
old? I mean, I know you feel old, but it's been 2 years since this happened, okay? Since you
I
gave
feel
up your
old.
son.
This shit started when I was in freshman year of college, dude. I'm almost
Ever
done
since
with
you
my shit
kicked your
fucking-
son onto the curb, okay? He looked at you with those
Onto the
rusty robot eyes, and he was just like, Papa, please take me back in. I won't do it again. And
Him
you were like,
Black
no.
SpongeBob.
As a black cloud came across the house, as thunder echoed down and lit up Lio's face, and that was the last time that Jar saw his father.
Papa,
Papa.
I am just a
Papa.
girl. Let me in.
Hello, Daddy. Hello, Daddy.
Hello, Daddy.
Oh my god.
We'll get to Pim later.
Yay.
None of those weapons were meant for Jack. I just bought them to make myself feel safer in my house.
Uh-huh. I don't care.
In my response video,
Oh boy.
I had an incredibly disturbing take on my own involvement with Sock.clip and the way I was treating her and her characters. My response boiled down to a few key ideas. Sock's boundaries are stupid and unreasonable. She blocked me, so
What?
why can't I just post what I want since she doesn't have to see it? Me not being able to post my art featuring her characters is an infringement on my creative freedom and expression.
Fuck off.
This way of thinking is extremely entitled, childish, and of course it completely ignores the consent of Sock.clip.
Yes.
I had to reflect on this for a long time before I finally understood why I was wrong for saying this, and it was incredibly difficult to confront. In truth, I think I came to those conclusions because I was imposing my own view of the internet and how it functions onto Sock. In my time on the internet, I have never seen artist consent being taken seriously, not my own, and definitely not the consent of others.
That doesn't make
just
it any
makes it worse.
better. That makes it worse. What are you talking about? Also, one, it sucks if you've been because Cine Bear's been online for a while. It's the one thing I would say. It sucks that you've been sexualized. Okay, trust me. I've seen people in our close circles who have had horrific stuff drawn of them without their consent. It's disgusting. It is horrific. Okay. It is evil, evil, evil. But that doesn't... If you feel a certain way about people drawing you, or drawing your characters, your Sona, your OCs, and different things that, like, you could see as a part of you, that you've explicitly stated, no, do not draw them in this way, and you felt hurt and violated by that, and they've done it because they've done it anyway, why does that allow you to then do that to someone else? To someone who, from my understanding, Sock.clip is a minor. Now, I know some people have the take of just like, oh, you're seeing your Sona as yourself, that's fucking moronic. But again, some people can... It's how people present themselves sometimes online, right? In terms of a visual, like, aid towards that person, if that makes sense. It's still weird. It's still gross. Like, it was very sadly a very common thing from my understanding of people back in like old ACC. I don't know why people did it. It's fucking weird. For example,
like NSFW art.
Hell, no. Hell, here's a perfect example. Evan Does Things got an NSFW commission of Romantic Goblin's character, and like, from my memory, I don't think they got Goblin's consent for that. That's what I mean.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think Ace, if you know what I'm referring to, am I right or wrong? Please confirm, because I swear I remember that. Again, it's been 2 years. Ow, my shoulder. Fuck.
I mean, it's not even that. It's the fact that as a child, Sock was protecting themselves from seeing content they're not supposed to see. So they were literally saying, I am drawing this character and I am going to look up my own character and look for fan art and stuff. So please don't draw my character in this kind of manner because I don't want to see it because I'm a child. And there's something so horrific about purposely ignoring a minor's boundaries on not wanting porn and not safe for work with their character job.
Am I wrong,
Oh?
Liar? Am I misremembering that? I do apologize if I am, because I remember something about that coming out. But again, if I'm wrong on that, I do take that back. That is my fault. But I remember something along those lines. But either way, my point still stands. It still has happened before, with different people.
He has a habit of ignoring children's boundaries. So why would we expect her to, like, you know, respect all
Right.
the children's boundaries?
Yeah.
Right, but this is like something she was specifically called out for,
Yes.
repeatedly. So it's not like the inner shit that happened behind closed like doors until it was out.
Doors, yeah.
She was literally like told, "Don't fucking do this," and then she just goes, "Ah, what if I did it anyway? Because my sexual needs will always matter more than the safety of children." Like,
Yeah.
Imagine
Die.
gooning
Die
being more
for that.
important than another person's like mental health. Goon
Yeah.
ethically, please.
Dude.
Goon ethically.
Evil.
And not around
evil
children,
stuff.
please.
Who's messaging me? Oh, okay, he's being a faggot. I got you. Also, Axolotl, that's fucking evil. I do agree that is messed up. It's like when that Make-A-Wish kid got their My Little Pony character into the show and people made porn. Okay.
Yes,
Fucking
yeah,
hell.
that happened.
Okay. I'm gonna continue, but also, fuck
Let's
me.
go. Let's go.
I've come to realize, however, that just because I've grown to be apathetic toward the concept of boundaries on the internet, it is not and has never been my place to dictate how others should feel about their characters being used by other people. I don't know if I'll fully understand how any of these people feel, but I shouldn't have to understand.
You do, because you felt it yourself. You felt your boundaries being violated before, and you must have understanding how that made you feel at the time. Like,
also, you don't get to question other people's boundaries.
Yeah, you don't get to sit here and act like you're just a wait, no, wrong phrasing. You're a robot, and you have no emotions, right?
I'm just a robot.
Israel.
This is like why, like, I had this discussion with somebody else before, and Yen knows who, so I'm not gonna say who, but where somebody was like, well, I'm entitled to break boundaries because I don't understand them, and therefore they're not valid. That's not how boundaries work. I don't know who needs to hear this, but if somebody puts down a boundary and says, I don't want you to do this thing, then you respect that boundary whether you fucking like it or not. It's not that fucking hard.
Wait.
And it's like, the fact Cindy is sitting here being like, I don't understand this boundary, so I don't care if you don't understand it. It was put down and it was your job to respect it. The fact you failed at that is just, like, pathetic. You're pathetic.
I think, well, don't say it, but are you referring to someone who is green?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Also, thank you very much. Okay.
Oh.
Thank you very much, Minty Goose Juice, for becoming a member for 4 months. This stuff is so gross. I agree. Thank you for being a member.
Becoming a member, though.
Thank you.
Smiles.
Thank you. Evilly.
Smiles evilly.
In order to show respect to fellow artists and their boundaries. I think it's a bit upsetting that I've come to this realization at all, especially so late into my life on the internet.
Yes,
I want it to be known that I'm genuinely sorry for blatantly disrespecting the consent of Sock.clip, and
I don't believe it.
NSFW? Buddy.
I don't believe them for a second here. Like, you're just at this point, it's just come to a point where they're sad that they got caught, and they're getting like publicly lashed for it for like 2 years. So
they're literally going down the list of shit they've been accused of, and they're like, this is bad because of the reasonings that people said it's bad.
Yeah.
But congratulations, you're repeating the point everybody has already made. This video is worthless. Like,
exactly.
We know. You don't need to say it.
I thought about it while watching this, but it feels like the Bart Simpson meme where he's like, I'm sorry, I'll not do that, and he's like getting hit with a switch. Do you know what I'm talking about?
This annoys me on like another level, and like, you know, I know we are supposed to get through this first, but this is just like reopening everything for Anna, because now people are gonna cover this, people are gonna talk about it, people are gonna meme on this again, and Anna's gonna sit there and has to watch people turn their hurt into like a funny tee hee ha ha again. And I'm mad because this was necessary. Like, Cinny didn't need to make this video and come back and be like, I'm sorry guys, like, we don't care. We don't want you back. Your apology changes literally nothing. Stay
Yeah.
gone.
The most they are doing is just putting fresh, like, literally just reminding, like, because if Eno's, from my understanding, Eno has seen this, we're gonna read the comment.
Yeah.
I know of some parts in the comment. I have some level of critique, but that might sound bad, like, but again, I'll get to it when I get to it, okay? I just have a
Yeah.
differing opinion.
Let's get through this.
Being so
Meow.
openly disrespectful toward them for setting boundaries in the first place. I've been struggling to understand what exactly I want from this video. I've wanted to make an apology video for a long time, but it's been really difficult to revisit everything that happened. I've also been scared that making this video would only serve to make me feel better, and just reopen old wounds for the people I hurt. I don't know what will come of this video, but I hope I can give everyone some peace of mind knowing that I've learned a very painful but ultimately needed lesson.
They've said the line. I've learnt my lesson, guys. I'm sorry I groomed a child. Fuck off, man.
I know I've
made a
heard
very severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
Yeah.
a lot of
Society.
people, both directly and indirectly, and I want everyone to know that I'm sorry. I don't
We don't
want
care.
to hurt any more people. And I honestly think I've come a very long way from where I was before. It's been a
Nobody
difficult
cares.
process, unlearning my harmful behaviors, and it took
don't care.
longer than I'd like to stop feeling sorry for myself long enough to truly reflect on what I had done
Nobody
and
gives
why
a
I did
shit.
it. I meant what I said when I stated I wanted to change and didn't want to hurt anyone ever again. I just wasn't
don't
yet
believe
ready
you.
to prioritize the difficult things. I now have friends who are kind to me, but they lovingly
should
hold me
have.
accountable
Do you touch them?
and aren't afraid to correct me. In fact, it's because of them that
Like, do you send them weird shit as well? Do you just wait
I
for their
know she
reaction to
does.
go like, oh? Like,
Oh.
what?
I finally found the strength to finish this video.
Also,
Nobody wanted it.
notice.
Oh, fuck
notice-
off.
Yeah. Notice how she's putting the responsibility of being held accountable onto her friends by saying that her friends hold her accountable. Like, that's very interesting phrasing.
Yeah.
Like,
Also, why are
why
you
are
showing
you-
us your cats? What's with the fucking sympathy bait? Every single time a YouTuber does this at the end where they show pets, okay? It's meant to be some
KP.
level of sympathy bait, okay?
KP coded.
KP.
KP, yeah, except it was a
KP
dog
coded.
that they don't need from the looks of things.
I can't say anything
Well.
else. I'll get sued again.
Oh no. Anyway.
Oh no.
Yeah, no,
So
anywho.
apparently Eno left a comment.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, what's this? Just to be clear, this isn't an attempt at a comeback. This just was just really important to me. For those
Neither
wondering
am I.
why I made a public video instead of apologizing privately, it's not appropriate for me to attempt to contact Eno, nor quite a few of the other victims. Plus, with this being public, the victims can choose whether or not they want to see it. In my opinion, this was the right thing to do. Okay, here we go.
Oh my
Wham.
lord. Whamp. Whamp whamp.
Whamp. Whamp.
Oh.
I should have
Did Jar comment on this?
Did he? We'll find it later.
Yes, I think he did.
So Eno leaves a comment. I should probably wait before commenting, but seeing that this showed up in my notifications sent me into a panic. So here anyway, it's me, Eno. Yeah, this is exactly what I thought was going to happen. Watching this feels like a year-old wound being torn open. Yeah, that's exactly like this is. I don't know what Cinny thought. Just like, oh yeah, it's for the victims. It's just like seeing this again is just going to remind them of the shit that you've done to them. I don't even know where to begin, and I don't know how I'm supposed to feel. Everyone seems to think I'm supposed to hate you. I don't. I'm tired of people telling me what I'm supposed to think, how I'm supposed to react. Whether I should speak or stay silent, none of this was ever really my choice. You acknowledging what happened should bring me closure. I know that. I think I'm supposed to feel relieved, and part of me is glad that you acknowledged it, but another part of me is still stuck in the aftermath. People don't see what this did to my real life. My friends found out, my parents found out, I was grounded for months. Yeah, again. And those parents are just disgusting people. grounded the child after being groomed. Basically, punishing the child for something not in their control. People look at me differently now. While everyone else moved on, I didn't get that luxury. I'm still here carrying this. I'm angry. I'm angry at the situation, at the community, at myself. I want to direct that anger at you, but the truth is, I still care about you. Fucks. Okay. I still want the best for you. Okay. I still miss the version of you I was shown. What's up, Mahi?
I was just gonna say, like, this is very depressing. You
Yeah.
can tell that they haven't gotten any help for this situation at all and weren't removed from it like they need to be. And it's honestly, like, horrible.
Yeah. And that makes this hurt worse, not better. What hurts deeply is being framed as if I did this intentionally, as if I wanted to destroy you. You know that wasn't true. I stayed when I shouldn't have. I defended you. I supported you. I was there when almost no one else was. I want to believe you didn't know what you were doing, but you're smarter than that. You've made content about situations like this. You are capable of knowing better, and that's something I still struggle to reconcile. I don't hate you. I don't fully blame you, but I am tired. This video reopens something I've worked hard to survive, and I'm exhausted from carrying it. There's an edit. I also want to address the way people are talking about this. I find it deeply disrespectful how casually this situation is being joked about, especially people calling Synnie a pedophile. Is Synnie a pedophile? Are they a child groomer? I don't think it really matters at the end of the day with this. They got they still harmed the child. Like, I'll read this whole thing and then I'll make my point. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I do not believe she is one. More importantly, it is not anyone else's place to decide whether she deserves forgiveness. That belongs to me and anyone else directly affected. When people say they forgive her or that she should never be forgiven, it strips away my agency and my ability to decide for myself. That has already been taken from me more times than I can count. Now, I'm going to have to word this carefully. I understand how Eno feels in the regard of, like, feeling like they should be the one, and they do have this right. They are allowed to feel however they wish to feel when it comes to Synnie. Now, the issue is, you can't change how people perceive this person. People are going to have their own feelings about whether or not they deserve or do not deserve forgiveness. I think there is a different level of weight between both of these things. I think there is a heavier weight to forgiving someone's actions like this than there is to not forgiving them. Because, again, this person has done disgusting things. You're allowed to feel angry and upset that someone has been hurt, a child has been hurt. But, again, that is a lot less of a heavy thing, or like there's a difference in value between you not forgiving someone who's done this and forgiving someone who's done this. I don't think people who are not the victim have the right to forgive this person because you were not directly affected. I think you are still allowed to feel anger and disgust and hatred towards that person, but I don't think you have the right to forgive them. Now, I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but
I don't think it is.
That's how I feel about it. And I've been thinking about this since I heard that they apparently had made this comment of how I best wanted to word this. The miner you hit is back. Which one? Oh, okay. Again, I don't understand how you're even here. This channel is set so that it's not targeted towards kids, or whatever the thing you toggle with YouTube live streams is. But again, I hope I made that clear. I'm not trying to sit here and take away any agency from Eno and the other victims when I say this. I just think that it's... I just feel like I don't think anyone is allowed to control anyone's feelings when it comes to something like this. But again, I feel like I still agree that Eno is allowed to feel however they wish to feel about the situation.
Yeah.
I don't know. If people disagree, they can say it again. Like, again, I'm more than willing to take critique on that. But that's what I think.
Yeah. I think my thing with it is that Eno shouldn't even be seeing this. Like,
yes.
Unironically, like, Eno shouldn't even be here. Eno shouldn't comment on this. Eno shouldn't talk about this. Eno shouldn't be here because they're a child and they were the victim in this situation. As much as they deserve a voice, their voice shouldn't come at the expense of themselves, which it is, because people view Eno as content. They don't view Eno as a victim. And they're a child. I don't think they're going to have an easy time understanding what happened to them without like proper professional help. So
I mean, no child is going to. Like, I didn't even process what happened to me until like I was 20. So
yeah, so it's depressing to me because Eno clearly still feels drawn to this situation and feels like they have to speak because they feel like their voice has been taken from them, which I can see because I've made this point before about this situation, I think like multiple times at this point, where people have walked away from the Synnibear Bear situation where Synni admits to grooming a child, and they have started focusing on the memes and the funny ha-has of just the robot in it.
Because
and
I do agree. Because, I mean, I have an understanding in how it works. I think we all do. And I'm not saying this as if I, like, agree with it. This is just how the community or, like, and creators, the way that stuff flows. I'm not saying that, like, all the creators in the community have this opinion. It's just sometimes a natural flow of how content works. There are so many different cases of child predation in these different communities and spaces. It happens all of the time. But quote-unquote funny content brings in more attention. And that's like why a lot of people got a lot out of clowning on just a robot, gay-opping him. Again, I'm not going to sit here and say that the intention here was solely just to be like, I don't care about the victim. I don't think that was an intentional action, but I think it is just a byproduct of how this the community in general, when it comes to commentary and talking about these things, ends up working. Because, again, once it's happened, what more else can you even say about it? It is just the way of the information highway, when one thing will happen 1 week and then it will be forgotten about for the next thing. And the thing about this situation is it snowballed for several years because of Jar, because of Kumo, because of all the stupid stuff with the leaked calls and stuff like that. It just keep going and keep going and keep going and keeps going further away from the focus of the topic, which was like the original, ground zero, which was that Synnibear Bear groomed this child, showed them explicit material of a rape comic, got them grounded by their parents, ostracized by their friends, their entire life and social, environment thrown upside down because of the way that just how the internet ends up working. Because you got to think of it this way, right? Kids have phones. So many different content creators have covered this topic. People like, I believe, Turkey Tom have covered that. I remember kids like my age, back when when I was a child, kids would watch Turkey Tom. I'm sure that's still the same thing. I'm sure that people, it's just, well, anyway, I feel like I'm going on a bit of a diatribe here. But the important thing is, this has irreversibly changed Eno's life, and it is, I think, to circle it back round to the release of Synni doing this video, all it has done is it's, as Eno has said, it's reopened old wounds. It's made them feel like, as Hidden said, have a need to speak out, because again, the NO clearly feels like the agency has been taken away in terms of being able to speak out about this, because you've got to think of it this way. Who was there as a content creator or as someone to give NO a voice? I'm sure there was people behind the scenes. I can't remember the names. So again, if people have, fair enough. But it has been, the main topic of this situation has been the defense of Cine Bear when it came to Just a Robot and the Cine Defense Squad being people like Kumo, Romantic Goblin, Evan Does Things. All of these people, it was all around defending Cine Bear, while this minor was just the name that was attached to the document. They never got properly their own voice. They just had these screenshots that people would read from.
Yeah, and like the part that gets me is this is not the first time that Cine has done something like this, and it was not the first person it happened to. So I I am somewhat frustrated because at the end of the day, people focused on Jar's defense being funny over Jar's defense being horrific. Like, if you really think about it for a moment, Jar got onto his platform fully making two videos on the same topic, one in favor of Cine, one not in favor of Cine, and was willing to wait until public opinion came out about Cine to release either. And if that's how you view a predator situation, a situation where a child gets hurt, and your idea of that is, well, I hope I can make content of it based on public opinion on this, like, fuck you for that. I don't care how memeable you are. You're a horrific human being. And everybody turned Jar into like this harmless idiot that's just bumbling around and joking and laughing, and like you can make fun of him because he's so
Yeah.
stupid, which he is, by the way. Don't get me wrong, he's like insanely fucking stupid, but he's also insanely fucking malicious. He looked at his situation of a child being hurt and said, "How can I make money from this?"
Yeah. There is
So
a thing. There's a lot of people say that someone is an idiot, but I think it's very important to specify that people like Jar are dangerous idiots. Just because, and there is an emphasis to remember there. There are two parts to that. There's two words there. They are dangerous and an idiot. What they do is dangerous, and it can have consequences to it. For example, if you guys remember, just to give another example that happened a little bit more recently after the Cine Bear stuff, Jar made a video talking about Ponder Sprocket, someone who has got a lot of criticism that was deserved when it came to the Spoctor stuff, that was, the public stuff that Ponder was being criticized for. And it made people pseudo-defend Ponder in the sense of getting the information correct, because Jar just got it wrong. You're making people defend people for things when, they do have valid criticisms against them.
yeah, I don't know. This entire situation was fucked up from the start because it derailed from what it was so quickly. And now Anno's back, and like the more I read the comment, the more I read frustration. I read somebody who's mad that they weren't heard, that they weren't advocated for, that they weren't like given an opportunity to speak. Which on one hand, they're a child, they shouldn't have to speak on this. On the other hand, they're the victim, they deserve a voice. And so it's just, it makes me so fucking sad. And this is why I'm so fucking mad at Cine, by the way, because had Cine not made this fuck ass video, we wouldn't be here. Enno wouldn't be here. Because Enno would be God knows where living their life. But because Cine came back, because I need attention. And like, I'm so sorry, guys. We're here again. And we're hurting a child again. Because Cine didn't make this video with Enno in mind. Cine made this video with herself and her credibility in mind.
It's event piece.
Yeah, it's like, it's literally, I'm so sorry about everything, except I'm really not, and nobody can fucking believe me because I flip-flop on my apologies, and I have literally given y'all no fucking proof that I improved at all, so we have no reason to believe anything I say. But you know what? I'm sorry, I swear. Like, no, fuck off. Get fucking therapy, touch grass, delete your platform, like, honestly, just leave.
Yeah.
You done enough. Just go.
I genuinely think the best that Cine can do is unironically delete their platform. At this point.
Yeah.
Just entirely do not allow yourself to be able to talk in these circles or these spaces again. That is the best thing you can do.
Yeah, just get rid of it. Like, you said yourself that you have to make hard choices and that you have to take priorities. So if you're recognizing that your behavior needing correction is a priority, then correct your behavior and leave. Boom. Solution. You know? Like, it's that fucking simple.
Yeah. Nah. Yeah, I agree. We do have a bit more to read, I think.
More
Let's see.
Trump.
Just trying to catch up where I was.
I believe.
The people laughing at her for even attempting to come back or apologize, I don't think you see her as a person anymore. I'm not asking you to sympathize with her, I'm not even asking you to empathize with her, I'm asking you to empathize with me if you claim to care this much. I don't like that either. Like, again, you can't change someone's... I understand Enno's frustration, but you can't change the way people see this person.
If they voice their frustration in a way that's hard, and I get it because they're a kid. Like,
Yeah.
they're essentially saying, you know, don't fucking, you know, be angry for me, let me be angry. Don't fucking turn this person into a joke because they're not. You know, they're my groomer. They're my
Yeah.
predator. They hurt me. That's what you should see them as. But people just refuse to do that. And I think Enno has a right to frustration, but again,
Exactly.
I wish it wasn't them. I wish it wasn't them saying it. Like, unironically, I wish it wasn't. Because they shouldn't be here.
This video was her attempt at accountability and possibly at giving me closure. I don't even fully know how I feel about it yet, but acknowledging harm and taking responsibility matters. It's one of the first steps towards anything better, and I think that effort deserves to be recognized. See, I would agree, but again, I understand the sentiment, I really do, but in this video, they have left out very important details. Unironically, how long was this even spent on Enno?
Maybe 2 minutes, 2-3
Like
minutes.
a minute or so.
Yeah, it wasn't much, and
Sorry
it wasn't
to keep
even.
With you, wrong. Feel this way. Hope you can make friends who treat better then. Again, this
So-
yeah. So it's literally like they spent 3 minutes and 3 minutes 50 on talking about Enno, and the rest is talking about their friends and the cats.
And
Of an
not even,
8-minute video.
Yeah.
And
It's-
again, leaving out important information to do with what actually happened.
The fact that Enno thinks this is accountability really doesn't speak for, you know, how what they think they deserve. Like, the fact that they look at this and they're like, oh yeah, this is accountability of Cinny is like,
Sorry.
it's not. And just the fact, oh my god.
Sorry, I'm just seeing the AI generated summary, just trying to make this all like, this content is raw and emotional, detailing a journey of self-reflection and amends. It's like, this is like person who likes kids YouTube. What are you doing?
Okay, the fucking AI's sweeping for Cinny. Oh my god. But yeah, no, like, I think that the bar is in hell at this point, that this is what Enno sees as accountability and closure, just speaks for how botched this was, like, handled in the public.
Yeah.
Because they're happy with not even the bare minimum, it's below the bare minimum. Because they have gotten nothing else. And that's, like, so depressing to me.
Yeah. No, I agree. Cine Bear should go. They need to leave that platform. This was a fucking awful apology. I was thinking about looking at the other responses again, but I think we kind of nailed it on the head. We kind of got a pretty decent refresher from Mahe and Hidden. So yeah, I think after that awfully depressing topic, I think chat, we deserve to treat ourselves.
We do.
So, I know I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. Be quiet, Ina. That's not where I wanted to be either. I literally had a fucking
Oh, so sorry I was quiet for a long period of time. I got hungry. Caffeine makes me lightheaded.
Oh, what's this? Hi, guys.
Who's that?
No,
Who's
that's
that?
interesting.
I've never seen that content creator before.
Yeah, neither have I. So,
It's probably not my bestie.
who?
You're
So, I know I addressed it at the start of the stream, right? I know it's in the title, but GivenAnt, okay? As you guys remember, I did a stream talking about GivenAnt. I talked about Goat Kato, okay? It was mainly focused on GoatCado, but GivenAnt, okay? Ex-member, failed member of the Abstract podcast. Slug, I can't bring you in. That violates TOS. But no. GivenAnt, failed member of the Abstract podcast, okay? We haven't given up on that, okay? Me, Ace, and Amos, okay, we will be doing another video, okay? Scheduling is just difficult, okay? You've got people with very different schedules, okay? GivenAnt, right? He was someone who I had considered a friend. He was a friend to Ace as well. And basically, he stabbed us all in the back and ran and climbed on the bicycle, okay? And rode into the sunset. They were involved with the Cupidite stuff in relation to Goat's involvement with it, like the stuff in relation to trying to get Lio involved. They had tried doing a live stream trying to talk about Lio. As I addressed last time, the reason why that stream didn't happen is because I caught him in a lie. He was originally planning on having a call with Ace to talk about their grievances as friends, but he decided to let it slip like an idiot on his live stream that the reason why he was having the call was because he wanted information on Lio. And then the call happened.
Why are all these men obsessed with an elderly man? You think they're like homosexual the way that
they think they're like you, but they're not.
That's true. You're right.
Okay,
right.
Slug. Fine. I'll let Slug call in once, okay? People don't like Slug call in. I don't know why this could possibly be. Join the server, you fuck.
Join
anyway,
the
but I think
Slug, behave yourself, or I will execute you on spot. Thank you.
Whilst we wait for Slug to join, I think we're gonna hit play okay because this is a very long stream. So this might be a part 2. Okay.
Put it in 2 times.
True. I'm so used to the Deed and Silver stuff where now we've been taking our slow time with it. But yeah, let's get
don't
right into
it. I agree with it. Don't worry. Anyways, he's gonna talk to you.
Let me skip when he actually calls in. Dead Dead air? Pim's tweaking out?
Alright.
Pim plays.
Wait, 1 second.
10:30.
Oh my god, I forgot Jar called in.
I literally said there was Jar 10.
I forgot.
Like, the first hour of the stream.
I forgot Jar called in.
Yeah. I said I was so
Are you tired?
depressed
You sound tired,
after I found out.
I am. I'm very tired.
Well, I mean, you said you wanted to shout out Internet Anarchist video?
Oh yeah, my Internet Anarchist video.
Oh, you made one about that's right. That's right.
Yeah, like I think it's the most original video on Internet Anarchist because it actually goes through things that no one else is covering. Everybody covers the normie shit, like how he did the whole plagiarism thing that Mr. Snowflake exposed. And while I do go over that, it's only very briefly at the end.
Okay. Yeah, you know what, Jar? I'll give it a watch after the stream segment, okay? And I'll let you know what I think.
Yikes. If we have time, do we watch that video? We'll see.
Thank you. That sounds great.
That's great, Jar. I'm happy I can make you happy.
Hurrah.
Yeah, what do you
He sounds so jovial.
Think of the you know, the stuff going on with GoatCado and all that?
GoatCado, like the stuff with her in Aiden Undergrounds.
Yeah, I guess that and everything else about it.
Yeah, I remember I was in like in our group chat, like someone had it Aiden Undergrounds briefly, and he joined a call while I was in there, and he said, "Hey, I've seen Cinny Jar, and she ain't that good looking." And I was just and I just like looked at him and I said, "You were going for Birdie's sloppy seconds. You realize that, right?"
Oh, dude.
Jar.
He's just right, you know?
I did Jar cook. Hold on.
Bars.
Maybe we anyway, actually.
Yeah,
Birdie sloppy.
Yeah, and I just think that's kind of odd that he went for Birdie's sloppy seconds. But you know, there's no shame in being rejected by a woman. He shot his shot, and that was it. But yeah, when it comes to the whole thing with GoatCado, so it's GoatCado and who else? You said it was
the GivenAnt guy. That's who I'll have call in.
Who's GivenAnt?
I guess one of her friends now. So if you don't know, you don't know. Okay, that's what my whole stream has been about today.
GivenAnt. Let me look this up. GivenAnt.
Oh, this is gonna be funny because Ants made videos on Jar.
What do you think about Cindy's comeback? I guess while we're sitting here talking.
Oh, I haven't seen the video, but I heard it was absolutely shit. and I saw Eno's comment, which like I already knew some of that stuff because of the call I had with Eno. I didn't think Eno would.
Wait, did he have a call? He had a call with no?
He did.
Jar
Oh, yeah,
did?
he did.
Jar did, like, for the second part, the against Cine video, he called Eno. And then people were like, why the fuck did you call a child?
Did he ever, like, did he put that recording out? I don't remember this.
No, I think it was like a private thing.
Dude, okay.
Reveal the stuff about her parents. Like she told me not to tell anyone about that part, but apparently, like it's out there now.
Yeah. I think it's all pretty crazy. I'm not too aware of Synnibear's stuff. I just know like her by proxy of Birdie. So, but it just be like that.
Yeah, Birdie is a very odd person. They literally have it pronouns.
Yeah. I do have to ask, and this isn't me like trying to like catch you out or anything. Why don't you like Templeton? Because like I like Templeton. I'm not gonna pressure you to talk to him. I'm just curious why. Because I don't know why you don't like him.
He keeps leaking shit, and he does like a lot of weird stuff. He tried to like seem friendly, but then he tried to pull an op on me, and then I gave him a second chance, and he tried to screw me over again, and then he did.
Hi, D. For those you don't remember,
the only reason Jar doesn't like Himpy is because Yen was involved.
No, he also did gay opping before that. I'm not going to take the whole credit, okay? But for you guys who don't remember, I may or may not have told back a while ago that to Fauji that, God, my little spicy meatball, okay? I'm in call with just a robot on Himpleton server. Wouldn't it be fucking funny if you went? I can't remember who came up with the suggestion, but like, go live or something. I can get you in there basically. I can't remember the specifics because I'm not going to take the whole fucking credit for it. Okay, but either way, it ended up with Jar live on the Oplog stream. He ran, okay, but it was fucking funny. And after that, for some reason, Jar decided to get in my DMs and vent to me. There's a video on my channel, okay, talking about it. Go watch that. It's pretty funny, okay?
I never asked his partner what his fursona would be. I should do that.
You should do that.
I need to do that for Pi. I need to do it for Pi. I love you, Pi. If you see this, te amo. Please make more Jar Gibbs.
Evil stuff.
A third time, and I'm just like, and like he reached out to me a fourth time, trying to get like me to join, like me and CV to join like his little war on Lyle Convoy because of the whole Goat Cato thing. I was just like, I just told him straight up no, because I was just not interested, and I was pretty sure he was setting me up as the fall guy if anything went wrong.
Never.
I don't think he's that evil, Jar. Come on. Look,
There's a thin
Jar,
line.
I think
like, I don't think
building the
he's
Himpleton
malicious.
Bridge. I think that would be fruitful. Okay. I think
I don't see how.
I mean, he could blast out your internet anarchist video. I've only got 19 viewers, but Himpleton has like.
I'm not interested. I'm not interested in blasting out his cheeks. Not interested, man.
What?
Exactly. See, Himpleton's got 60 viewers. That's more people that could see your video. So I don't know.
Himpleton. Yeah, like I'm just not interested. I'm
Okay.
like,
No,
I'm not going to
push
go after
you,
the
don't
guy.
worry.
I'm not going to go after the guy, but I'd rather just not talk to him or interact with him.
That's understandable, Jar. Well, Jar, I gotta get into the GivenAnt call. So he's ready to call. So I need to get that knocked out.
Okay, I'll leave then.
Thank you,
You
Jar.
can talk to whoever that person is.
Thank you, Jar.
Wait, I nut before I go. I have one more question.
Sure, Jar. What's your question, buddy?
I forgot what it was. Goodbye.
Nice one. This fucking guy, man.
I'm a pull. Everyone say thank you, Jar. I didn't. I'm sorry, Dean. I didn't get to it. No. Himpleton is God. He's God. Hey, okay, we'll talk GivenAnt. I'll get Jar back in later. Okay. Hello.
Hello. How's it going, man?
Oh god,
Dude,
this
were you
guy.
listening to that?
I was
Okay,
awesome.
that was awesome. That was very
Bring
awesome.
him back.
I'll bring him back after. Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
Jar's a funny guy.
Hello, Jar.
Look, I want to preface before we talk. I don't hate you. I don't think there's any like actual like hatred or like thinking you actually genuinely are a terrible person. Okay. I hope none of my tweets went to heart. Okay.
There's annoying. Every time I look on Twitter, I just got
Yeah,
mad. Aside
notification.
from that, like it wasn't anything serious. I was
Okay.
kind of laughing at it.
Well, I felt like you're taking it personally because I had you on Steam and you blocked me. Okay.
I didn't block you. I clicked ignore. I guess
Oh,
is
I
that
guess 'cause
blocking?
I can't spam.
Is that
I
blocking?
don't know. I guess.
Oh, okay. Because like I don't even know how to block on Steam. I just removed a bunch of people.
Oh, okay. You know what?
I don't know. I just
I'll take
because I
that
saw the
back.
notification, I just clicked ignore, so I don't know how true.
Well,
I don't know.
we'll say it on the record here. GivenAnt did not block Dino on Steam.
GivenAnt running from the Steam friend request. Guys, this is insane stuff, okay? Evil. From this guy,
Evil stuff.
from Pim, from the smiling friends, when he's just trying to give you a jovial time. Maybe this was the whole thing, okay? Maybe this is the whole thing Einat was going for. Maybe the smiling friends came to visit GivenAnt, okay? And they wanted to make him smile. But in the end, he left extremely, extremely touched. Wrong button. Anyway.
Okay, just ignore the friend request. Still bad. Should have accepted it. But whatever. I can play VR chat with you.
True.
So I guess main criticism, right? And yeah, your channel. Gotcha. Okay, sorry. Hamilton wanted jar still in here. Whatever. Understandable. I'll get jar back on later. But yeah, I guess like my biggest criticism, I think it's from what I've seen, it's just the sweeping of Goat. Like I like Goat pointed it out, like, oh, Ant didn't cheat on his girlfriend with me. I know that was a troll message. Okay, so I'm not gonna be saying things like that. But I think there is like criticism to be given to you about the same situation that you were trying to criticize Lio for. Yeah, because again, first thing, during the whole Q thing back in October, the stream I was just watching on Yen's channel, where she was watching one of your streams, where you're saying, people have like the Lio sweeping disease, blah blah, because he did nothing. Why is no one like criticizing him for this? And my take on that, like seeing it because I saw like 10 minutes ago, so it's a very fresh take. I think he's criticizable. Like you should be criticized for the same things you're trying to criticize and cancel him over, or say that people are sweeping for him over. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Would you say that's correct?
So my main frustration with like when I say like Lio sweeping, my main issue with it was largely that it seemed like there was not like a lot of adequate criticism being put for people like Hidden Heroin over like this Discord stage. That was my main frustration, and I also threw Lio in there because it was his Discord. And that was my main
Hidden, how do you feel about that, Hidden? Hidden hands you the microphone, flashes the camera at you. Hidden heroin as you put your hand up to your face.
Let's just have like this very short tangent. So first of all, let me just correct this like entire thing, because he keeps running with this idea that I wasn't given criticism. I was, quite a lot of it actually, both in private and in public. And here's what I'll say. Chat, are you listening to me?
No.
I absolutely deserved criticism for my handling of the situation. And people who gave me good faith. I know, right? I know. I know. It's insane. Like, whoa, insane fact. I absolutely made mistakes when handling this, and I said this. I said this very early on. However, and this is also a crazy fact, chat. Are you ready for this? Bad execution doesn't make me wrong. I was right about, like, as much as people can say, yeah, I made catty points, I was bad faith in like parts, sure. Like, okay, we can have that discussion. But at the end of the day, I was right that it was weird as fuck for Go to get involved with this situation. That it was weird as fuck for Go to continuously downplay the situation, literally calling it high school gossip, and literally sitting here being like, oh my god, guys, why are we even here? Like, it's not even that hard. Like, it's not even that bad. I was right in saying that it's strange to spend a large amount of your stream telling me why I shouldn't be mad at toddler rape porn being shared, while also trying to sell to me that you disavow what's happening. And as much as we can have an argument about whether or not this was handled well or poorly or whatever, it doesn't erase my points. The fact that half of these people criticizing me, quote unquote, I'm putting that in air quotes really badly, are focusing on my execution and not on what I'm saying and disproving the points I'm saying, means that you can't disprove what I said. So for all the you're evil and malicious and you didn't like good and that's why you did this, no.
To be, you know, the fair host I am, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Your wording, right? The phrase of Gokado sweeping for CSEM, okay? What do you think about how you worded it at the time, and do you still agree with your stance now? Do you think it's too much of a heavy stance, or do you like heavy wording, or what's your thoughts?
I unironically went back to the stage because I was like, how did I start the stage? And I started the stage by saying, this is not about this person. This is about Goat's handling of this situation. I literally start out by saying, this person mishandled the situation and ended up making excuses for things they shouldn't make excuses for. However, Goat and many other people have run with the idea that I said, hey, Goat is okay, like Goat is sweeping for CP. No. I said Goat spend an exorbitant amount of time on their hour stream explaining to an audience why we shouldn't be mad. And as much as people say, well, Goat said it was bad, yes, but if I, like, I made this example on my stream with Gilla. If I say this is bad, and then I say, like, just as an example, yeah, let's say, right, I groomed a child, right?
You did?
Yeah, no, I didn't, but we're gonna play this hypothetical. Let's say I groomed a child, and you go on your stream and you say, Hidden grooming a child is bad. However, Hidden was in a dark place. Hidden had no friends. Hidden was not doing well. Hidden is manic. Hidden has
Oh,
BPD.
what the fuck are
Hidden,
we?
But were you in
Hidden
a
has
dark
Excuse
place?
yourself.
But were you in a dark place?
Excuse me.
yeah, like this is
Turn on the light, actually.
Like-
that's what lamps are for.
right, but like this is what I'm saying. Where if I go on a stream and I disavow a thing, and then I spend a really long time explaining why that thing deserves, nuance and faith. Sure, and I can see. I said this to Gilla. I can see that, the argument that, oh, Goat was just trying to be good faith to a child. Sure. But if you, at some point, you cross a line, at some points it stops being good faith and it becomes excuses. So, and like like also to correct something, because I think it's important to correct it, I said in my stage that the stream that we were watching was from June. It was not. It was from February. And Goat has admitted to making at least 4 other streams on Yumi, a child. So Goat was absolutely looking into this more. And again, weird thing to do. Weird thing to do. I said this to Goat. I don't think Goat came on with the idea of I wanna totally excuse child porn. But it happened. And it was downplayed. It was called gossip. It was like that's my problem. And I'm very not happy because people, like, the first thing Goat did when this all started is Goat went to other content creators and blew this the fuck up. It was like, hidden saying I'm sweeping for CSEM being shared, hidden saying all these mean things about me. First of all, you're wrong. Second of all, no. So,
playing it.
thank you. That was quite literally Goat in response to this. Like, the TLDR of my entire yappery here is, at the end of the day, Goat was way too involved in this shit, as was revealed by Himpleton, W. Himpleton.
Why did you say it like that?
Why not?
Okay. You said him. you said it like you were like censoring out a slur. Himpleton.
I'm gonna censor Himpleton's name. No, I'm kidding. But at the end of the day, Goat was way too involved with this, and the February stream was just the start and was already a bad omen for everything else that followed. So if people want to run with the idea that I went onto Lio's platform and I went, oh my god, Hidden's really mean to Goat. Okay. I still ended up being right.
Stop being a woman, Hidden. Stop being a bitchy woman. Nobody likes a bitchy woman.
Yeah, like this was one of the criticisms, by the way, where people were like, okay, you shouldn't have been so catty. You shouldn't have been so angry about it. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I should have focused on objective facts. You're right. This completely, and other people were like, oh, you should have talked about more of the situation. And I'm like, I don't want to do that because I don't want to bias the audience against Goat. I want to be fair to Goat. So we're going exactly with what Goat knew at the time, and just that.
I would say, just to push back on you a little bit, I think the initial cattiness that you had would inherently bias the party because you are seen as a trusted figure, and people in that server are gonna take your word as God. So it's just the next time something happens like this, you need to set that neutrality.
Yeah.
Because that's also Abyssal Grey just asked, so it was from February to November with some of Goat sweeping for Cupidite being in June. No, the first stream was in February. I think it was the 10th of February to be exact. That's what it says on Internet Archive anyway. And then up until April, there were 3 more streams. We know this because Goat admitted to it. And also because Yumi talks about it. So until the end of April, 3 more streams. Then magically, allegedly, no more coverage of this. According to the DMs, Himpleton leaked a little more involvement with this, where it was admitted to Goat that this person had, or this minor rather, had screen shared CP, and Goat's response to that was, let's have Lio fix it. Let's have Lio fix it.
To be specific, it was another miner's nudes.
Yeah. Like I'm trying to not say much about this situation because I don't want to invoke the devil. So, and this is about
buddy.
but yeah. So, so Goat was like, let's have Lio play Captain Fix-a-Ho, and have him talk like to this miner and have him fix it. And Lio was like, bad idea, bad omen.
Please call the cops.
Please call the cops, which is something that Goat neglected to forward to anyone she talked about when it came to this. But whatever. So, and then after that, in November, fucking Hidden Heroine comes along.
Oh
and,
no.
And I said this, and like people have misconstrued how I came across this stream so often, and I'm sorry for hijacking your stream.
No, you're fine. I think it's good that you're
Um,
addressing it, but you are doing a goat. You're not addressing on your own platform, and I'm gonna have to cancel you now.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But no, like in short, what happened is somebody made a claim that Goat said SS uniforms are sexy, and I was like,
What the fuck?
there is no way that Goat said that. I want to know where these sources are coming from. So I asked for a source, and they were not able to give me the stream. So instead, they gave me a stream from children covering Goat streams, and it mentioned it. And I was like, okay, but context matters. I want to be nice. I want to see the context to this statement because, who knows? So I went onto Internet Archive because I couldn't find any streams, and I found one archived stream, the stream from February. So, and I watched it and I was like, this is worse. Like, this is worse. So, and I was like, okay, maybe I'm insane. I'm a woman in ACC after all. Like, I tend to not be very nice. So,
True.
smiled. No, I'm kidding. So I said, okay, I'm gonna pass this to other people and have them look over this and tell me if I'm insane or not. So people looked over it and they were like, no, actually, Hidden, you kind of have a point, and you should tell Lio about this. And I was like, okay, I can do that. So I went and told Lio about it, and then everything else happened. The stage happens, and originally, oh my god, giant fucking mommy.
Oh, you seen what I've been doing while you've been talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching it.
But no, to finish this up real quick, the idea of a stream was brought up. I said no, because I said I don't want this to turn into a drama thing. I don't want this to turn into a content thing. I just want to inform the space that I'm moderating for in the best way that I thought possible. And I thought, you know what, sure, a stage will do. A stage will do. And I wanted to be fair to Goat, so I played the entirety of the stream, and only the stream, didn't talk about anything else because I didn't want the audience to have knowledge that Goat might not have had in that moment. And I was catty. I mishandled that. There were better ways to do it. I think there's, sure, yes, whatever, but at the end of the day, I made correct points, and if you don't like that, that's on you, not me. And if you swept for Goat, hope you're proud of yourself with everything that came out. XOXO.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
cool.
Listen, Yen, I'm not gonna have to leave your stream and then DM you a bunch of things for clarification that you can read out.
Did you see it?
Did you see it?
You did evil.
And 20 people have left since you started talking.
Oh no.
No, I'm kidding, I don't care.
It's probably because Beckett's
No, I blame you. I blame you.
That's okay.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Hold on.
That's the short of it.
Angie.
That's the short of it. Enjoy. I don't know. If people have questions, by the way, my DMs have been pretty open about this. I do have a Twitter. If you're too scared of Discord, please write me all your angry comments. Hate watches is views too.
By the way, it's been so long, and yet Slug has yet to join.
Oh, Slug.
It's okay. We'll probably never get to see
beautiful,
him.
beautiful. But also, I guess this matters because again, there's to go back to what we're actually watching, and we'll claim that I have absolutely received no criticism over the stage. Girl, I was being destroyed. Like people were murdering me. People were making all kinds of assumptions.
We were there.
I was
We have to hear about it every day.
Listen.
Affectionately.
Listen. I'm saying this for Chad because, you know, we're watching this thing where people will claim that I've never gotten criticism ever.
That's true. I forgot. They can't read our minds.
But yes, XOXO, please hate me for bad execution, but acknowledge my point is correct. Love you.
I can do both.
That's true. You can hate me.
Mm-hmm.
You can be a lover, a fighter, whatever you desire.
Huh?
Can I be a burrito?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
The brain cell.
We shall press play.
We shall press play.
It doesn't work.
What community?
Like, a lot of people. Well, what do you mean what community? The ACC?
Oh, the ACC or the CC? Because I would say, like,
broadly. Even comment creators in general cover ArtCC, like, related topics.
Because I cross over between the two.
Yeah.
I cross over between the two very often. But like day one with the goat or the hidden stage after listening to it, like I would say I was very critical of it. Aiden was very critical of it. And other big creators, once they like started viewing it, they were very critical of Hidden because she was very bad.
I guess it was more people in like larger ACC because I mean, sure, like no offense, but like you're like a 200 sub channel.
Yeah, but when I'm
and like Aiden and Malcolm covered it and they criticized it. They're already like anti-Lio people. So like I just wanted people in the community who like regularly hang out with Lio or who are like in this like we're in our little circles to be more critical of like the stuff with Hidden Heroine because I believe what Hidden Heroine was
I
like
think
slandered by saying that.
needs to like get the wax cleaned out of his ears because if he wasn't so far up of Goat's asshole, he'd probably find that she was criticized within the ACC by her peers.
Also, he's talking such bullshit. I'm gonna replay it just to make sure I'm not like misunderstanding.
Because, I mean, sure, like no offense, but like you're like a 200 sub channel.
Yeah, but when I'm
and like Aiden and Malcolm covered it and they criticized it. They're already like anti-Lio people. So like I just wanted people in the community who like regularly hang out with Lio or who are like in this like we're in our little circles to be more critical of like the stuff.
In our little circles. By the way, the only other person that I'm aware of that Ant went to directly about any of this was Ace. He's never once actually gone to me and being like, hey, you said nothing, by the way, you know, someone who I would at that point in time have considered a friend. Why didn't you do anything? And I would have given the same take that I have given on my previous live stream, the one I did when I called into INAT. I was emotionally compromised in the sense that I was friends until that point with Go, and I was friends with Hidden. I could not sit there and make a fucking not a rational decision, sorry. I did not want to sit there and make a decision that could have like come in the form of biases on either side.
I mean, that and also crazy idea. If Ant had such a problem with what I was doing, Ant has a platform. Not even that. He has a platform. If he had such
he promised to stream on you, didn't he?
Well, no, he didn't. He promised to stream on Lio Convoy specifically. Yeah. He never once mentioned Hidden inside of like the Lio sweeping virus. I think he mentions you by name at the beginning of his Kasari stream. But for a good portion of it, it's just like the Lio sweeping is crazy. What? It's always Lio sweep. Where's the hidden sweep, guys?
Where's the hidden sweep, guys? But no, like I just think it's very funny because he goes on this tirade about how nobody in my corner criticized me when first of all the first people to criticize me came out of my corner. Just to point that out.
Mm-hmm.
But also and had every chance to, for one, tweet at me. Well, I guess he did tweet at me because he tweeted memes in defense of his queen. Yeah, he tweeted memes in defense of his queen. So because I slighted his queen and nobody can slight his queen because he's the alpha. But you know, just very, very funny that, you know, that was the only thing he did when he apparently felt this strongly about it. Like, I've had people I haven't spoken to in years, like Leia something, tweeted me and be like, oh, Hidden, you should talk about this more. And I'm like, haha, no, because Goat said they would hurt themselves if I did, so I'm not going to touch it any further than this.
Now you should, actually, because we know that was a moot point. TBH scratches my head, smiley face.
Yeah,
the
like,
blood will be on your hands.
I'm sorry, like, that was ridiculous, but, like, you know, that was literally why I didn't talk about it further, but there were multiple people who were going at me about this. So he would literally be in a crowd of people who would agree with him if he chose to cover this. So for him to be like, guys, like nobody was criticizing Hidden.
Well, here's the interesting thing, right? People did criticize Ant, and yet he still did the stupid decisions anyway. He was explicitly told, or more so Goat was just like, guys, like Ace said to Goat, just like, what the fuck are you doing? This is moronic. We've all seen the DMs in relation to the Cupidite stuff where Ace was specifically going, what are you doing trying to get Lyle involved? This is idiotic. What are you guys doing? What the fuck do you want, Angie?
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, and also Angie, what the fuck do you want with Mahi? I've got custody today.
Also, like, this is like another thing where it's like, this is listen, Ace is not here, so I'm gonna give him props. Props to Ace for actually being smart in this situation and being like, Goat, your plan is fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid for this.
Goat,
like that.
Hidden is glazing, yeah.
Yeah, just for a little bit. Like, like, I'm sorry, he's the only one whose reaction to what Good had said, apart from Lio, that actually made sense. Where he was like, no, Lio cannot play Captain Fix-a-Ho, and no, you should, like, not be involved in this because you're clearly, like, emotionally invested, and no, this is bad, you shouldn't even have touched this to begin with. Like, this is the good take. This is a good take, and Goat will go on to weaponize this and be like, actually, Ace agreed with me. Like,
Yeah, Ace had the same takes as me. Go talk to Ace. It's like, bro, clearly not the case.
Clearly, like, not really bestie, but, you know, okay, sure, me when I lie and I weaponize men around me because that's all I can do. Smiled so hard right now. I don't know. I am,
My partner sent me videos of their cat. Guys, if we reach the goal, you get to see the kitty. Tourmaline, my baby. My sweet baby.
For $2 a day, you can help this British chap buy their monster so they can make coherent videos for you and stay focused.
It also allows me to move because I need to. It also
allows.
It allows me to live. Okay, I need to find a new place to rent.
Do you like Yen's coverage? Do you want Yen to keep going and not
do you
go
like
home?
Yen needs a better.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm joking. Okay, I can figure it out. I'm not doing the whole thing. I'm fine. Oh, I'm fine. I'm being silly. Okay.
Do you want me to mod Angie?
No. No, they buy ankles.
Don't donate for.
Angie's never in my chat. Angie, you're never here. What are you doing? You hate me, Angie. You hate me. You make me sad. What? Melancholy. What? Yes, I know. I will, at some point, do the WWE law stream. Okay? I will do that. I just need to, I think I unironically need to make a docket and decide what I want to talk about.
Yes.
I might specifically talk about horror characters in the WWE.
I want to come. I want, if we're talking
don't
about
don't say that on stream.
Characters, I want to come. Yeah.
Yeah?
No.
Fishy clip it.
Stop.
But yeah, no, Mahi, you could make. I hear you make dockets for people.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do.
Just text me.
I'll text you, my little wagey. Okay. We keep getting off topic. Actually, we're not off topic. This is all in topic, okay? We're having fun. Actually. The topic of this part of the stream is having a fun time, okay? Because I did have the biggest smile on my face during the parts that I did see, and I know that Hidden was laying on her bed when she got from work, kicking her feet, twirling her hair. She was imagining she had like an old like rotophone. She was twirling her finger up into the wire, going like, me?
Me? Oh, that's silly. Who would talk about me?
Mean girls.
Smiles.
Smiles. all you're just there, just like, haha. 4 months. 4 months. It took only 4 months.
Listen,
it's like Beckett and the Beans guy situation.
Oh my God.
Listen, you know, we had improvement because it took, what was it? It took Beans guys over like
a year
and a half. We had Dreamer that took like half a year, and now we had Goat, and that took 4 years. People are learning. You know, I'm proud. You know, it's okay.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Can I just talk about obscure movies?
No, that's too damn bad. You still need to release your creepy video.
Oh yeah, I'm working on it. It literally updates every single week, and so like I have to tack on something new to the script that happens. And then I have to go through our DM messages because I DM'd the creator of the image.
That's evil.
Society.
Dude,
Shout
I'm not gonna
out
lie.
to that creator. I love your shit so much.
Based. Dude, do you understand how long it took me to make that GivenAnt meme? I tried using
God.
CapCut for the first time because I thought like I could learn something other than Filmora. It kept lagging every single time I tried to keyframe animate, and it kept on not letting me pause, and I was losing my fucking mind. I was just like, why didn't I just do this in Filmora? Fuck my life. But anyway.
Which is like, yeah, CapCut is like, it did well for me. Looks at the Courtney video, but I
It worked for you?
Yeah.
Looks at your husband?
No, I edited the Courtney video.
You did? I thought your
Yeah.
husband did.
Nope.
I thought he was your little
did that all on
slave.
my own.
Well, big slave, sorry. Tall ass slave. I can't tell if Hidden is shell shocked or my internet broke. And Mahi? Hello? Uh-oh. Chat, are you still here? Please tell me it's not broken. Chat, are we still here? Chat, my internet broke. Where are they? Guys? Oh, I see. I see what's happened. Oh, Discord broke. Hold on. Sorry, chat. Hold on. I have to close Discord via Task Manager. We're still fine, chat. We are still fine. We're still here. It's just Discord. I'm gonna have to. It gave me like 600 things. Thank you for telling me, chat. I do appreciate it. I would be very sad, actually. I don't like when my streams break. Surprisingly. Let me try reconnecting. Are we back?
Woo.
Are we back?
Oh no. Are we
We're
back?
Yeah, I got like the thing where it gives you like 6,000, like whatever the fuck.
Same.
Yeah.
Ping.
Okay. Don't stream my my autism fucking hero clicker game. Yeah, do that actually. Thank you. Awesome. Anyway, let's get back into it.
Clicking away.
It's a sign.
Because I believe what Hidden Herman did was like slander by saying that.
Oh yeah.
Goat was like sweeping or like was okay with the distribution of CP, and I was like my main issue.
Size.
And I watched and I went through the whole thing, and there's so many points that were just completely like.
Oh yeah, no, the hitting Paul shit.
And
And,
that was
like,
my main
Hidden
frustration.
in hindsight says
Yeah.
she should have done it. But I mean, Gil was saying in chat that like even Queen enjoyed it. I'm like shitting on Hidden over it.
I don't watch Queenman.
I don't either, but
very
he's still
often,
like
so,
on the
yeah.
upper end of the commentary community. Is the point of that?
Sure. It was like mainly like people in like my immediate group, particularly.
Okay.
Like I was being asked to Ace particularly about it, and like I guess you could throw like Yen and like I felt like when Beckett made his tweet. Beckett seemed like it was kind of like he didn't watch the stream, kind of gave a take about it, and that frustrated me. I argued with Ace about this in DMs.
Your immediate circle. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure Beckett never liked this guy once. Oh my god,
Really?
I don't think so. Again, listen, who fucking cares at this point, right? I don't think many people like Dant. Unironically.
I mean, I didn't even know who he was. I just knew he was one of your little friends.
Yeah, I like Dant. I know other people didn't like him. I know other people didn't particularly like Goat. I'm not gonna say who. Okay? I know this isn't me saying it's Beckett. No, it's not even specific. It's not even Beckett. Like, it's just other people, okay? Fine, I'll give Angie 5 seconds. Fuck me. They can get out of the cage. You have 5 minutes.
What do you want?
Oh my god, I'm base now. Let's go. Hello.
No, you're not. What do you want?
I'm bored and I want to yap. I want to spend time with my friends. Is that
Okay.
part of me? Yeah,
No.
you're gay. Yeah, and listen, I am super based. I brought you a burrito and it's full of beans.
Hold on. Hey,
Beans.
shoo! So, sorry.
God.
Oh, what was that? Where did Angie
We
go?
love you, Angie.
Angie?
That was evil. That was evil.
Where are you? Oh, I guess they must have left. Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Beckett's like initial response is that he's not going to talk about it publicly, and he very vaguely talked about it just because he didn't want to talk about the Cube situation.
My thing issue is like he didn't want to talk about
subtweeted
about it.
Hidden
That was-
about her or some shit.
Yep. I literally I went like I can reveal this
Oh.
because I don't care.
Go on.
Sin, my husband, actually went to Beckett and asked about his reasonings for why he thought that I was malicious. And he came back. I'm not gonna say what the reasoning was, but it's stupid as fuck. So,
Okay.
um, the hilarious part about, and I just texted Ace about this, which makes this so much funnier. The hilarious part about like, um, his
This
reasonings
whole
for yeah, like this whole framing of Hidden's malicious and evil is insane because from the start I was trying to be as fair as possible. I literally heard something that Goat was accused of saying. I wanted to verify that. Then verified that it was said, and I wanted to verify the context to know that, like, to not make assumptions. And by accident came across the Cupidite video. I verified the Cupidite video and my issues with it with other people to make sure that I was not being like biased or bad faith about it. And people came back to me and said, yeah, this is a problem. I tried to make the stage fair by literally giving people the same information Goat had at the time to make sure that, you know, nobody was biased or like trying to like apply something Goat was not even aware of. So I was never like I never did this because I didn't like Goat, which is Goat's reasoning for this, because they were like, "Oh, he never liked me, so she made this." I wasn't looking for this. I came across this by accident in an attempt to not have you accused of something that you were accused of saying without context. Like,
Okay,
I was
okay, okay.
literally, yeah.
To be fair, you have admitted that you did have a dislike for Goat before this point, right? Did this
It was
at any point cloud your judgment? This is me not trying to gotcha, okay?
yeah.
I feel like
So
I was given the fact that everything is like everything is basically concluded. I feel like it's right to get everything out
It's a
on
good
the
time to
table.
talk about it.
So
Yeah.
let me just put it this way, because I also just said this to other people. I
Mm-hmm.
never had like this massive hate boner for Goat. I didn't trust Goat, but that was because of a personal experience with them. Because
I
back
was
when the
gonna
beans,
say you don't have to trust them because they're closely related to UTCP and Frick.
yeah, well,
So
that was not even like the reason why. Like in parts it was because of Frick, but during the Beansky situation, they were connected with Frick and they were enabling a lot of very bad behavior from Frick, and they allowed Frick to weaponize their platform repeatedly. And when they came into Catslayer and they were like, oh my god, everything is totally Frick's fault, and I had absolutely no agency in my own actions, I was like, I don't really buy that. I don't think that's really true, and I have a hard time trusting you because I can't really verify that this is true unless I see you changing. So I was like, okay, I don't trust you, but I don't have strong dislike for you because at least you took accountability and you were honest that you fucked up. And then what happened later is that there was the whole Dreamer situation, and Goat was one of the people who grilled Dreamer and then later accepted Dreamer into their space. And I was confused by that. I was never mad at them or anything. I was just confused because they expressed dislike for this person and this person's actions before, but then allowed them to stick around. Like, why? But that was also not like, oh my god, I fucking hate Goat. Hope the worst
hope
for
you
them. No,
die.
like it was just confusion, and at most I felt like I had stubbed my toe. That was like the closest there was. And sure, I I didn't like what I saw on the stream, but that was not because it was said by Goad. That was because it was about child porn, toddler rape porn, and the downplaying thereof. If you had said this, I would have murdered you the same. If
Yeah.
Mahi had said this, I would have murdered Mahi the same. I didn't.
I mean, I feel like this goes to the same thing that I say to Yan, is that if I say something bad, that she should immediately take me behind the shed and shoot me.
Yeah.
Which Yen disagreed to, but
Yeah, like
Well, I
this
was
is
I
listen.
expect you guys to criticize me for my actions.
Depends on what you do, okay? Depends what you do. Obviously, it's gonna have a different level of severity, okay? I'm not gonna tell you to look at the rabbits. How get it? Because you're, but like it depends, right? Obviously, that's why I
and like
said that. It
the
shoots
like
you.
I even try to be like, okay, let's eliminate any sort of bias I could have by
Hmm.
passing this on to people who don't have that bias and see if they still think there's an issue. Like And I did that. I passed it through multiple hands, and every but single person came back to me and was like, no, this is bad. Like, this is not a good thing to do. And I was like, okay, if so many people agree with me, then I should probably get this to Lio. So I got it to Lio. He looked over it as well. And he said, yeah, no, this is bad. In the sense of like, this is really inappropriate to do with your platform. So even then, even if there was bias, even if I tried to eliminate it and we all came to the conclusion that it doesn't matter who said it because at the end of the day it's still bad. So
Right.
this I don't like the narrative that people were spinning that, oh, you know, Hidden just did this because she wanted to like go down. I did this because I was trying to make sure that people weren't spreading shit about Goat that wasn't true and ended up with something that was like marginally worse. And I covered it because I felt responsible for the space that Goat used to share with us, which was Cat Slayer. And I
Yeah.
felt it important that people know about this. Did I execute that in the best way I could? No. Would a personal conversation with Goat be preferable? Yeah, it should have been. But Goat ran before we could. And sure, the argument is, oh, we could have reached out to Goat via like Twitter or whatever. But given the reaction they had to this entire thing, even to people who were trying to be good faith with them, like Vlad, because Vlad at the time was trying to be good faith with them and trying to talk to them about this, or even you, Yen, like I don't know if this would have yielded anything or if it would have just gotten weaponized the same way everything else has, which isn't to say we shouldn't have tried. We still should have tried. So there is no Hidden just wanted to take Go down. There is no Hidden wanted to weaponize Lio's platform. I wanted to inform people about something that I saw as a problem, which was a content creator going onto their platform, sweeping for terrible actions. And even if that wasn't Goat's intent, impact matters more. And the impact was that people walked away from that video thinking, well, Cupidite's actions were bad, but they're actually not that bad. So that's why I called it out.
Yeah.
And given everything that has come out now, you know, looks at the camera.
Yeah. So I do have a question again, because I have two. I have two. Yes, you're here now. You don't get a choice.
Sure.
I know so you're saying a lot of this stuff now. I think this might be the first time a lot of people have heard this publicly in terms of you talking about it. Do you think you could have benefited a lot more from talking about this publicly on your own platform at the time, in hindsight?
Yeah, this is like a hard question because like
it's a what if, right?
Yeah, it's a what if. Like I do think there's like pros and cons to everything. Like if I did it on my own platform, people wouldn't have attributed like Lio to my actions. They wouldn't have been like, oh, you know, Hidden's trying to use Lio's platform and trying to hide behind Lio or whatever. But I also think people would have then gone, okay, Hidden's just doing this for content. Hidden's just slandering somebody because they don't like them. Like I feel large parts of the criticisms would have stayed the same, right? So like sure, and like the biggest problem is that I had and why I didn't want it to be a stream is I wanted people to have the opportunity to interact with what we were watching in live time to leave their comments, but I didn't want to turn the situation into content because of its severity. And so I felt like inherently by turning this into a stream, it would have become less it would have become like less accountability. No, accountability is the wrong word. It would have become less awareness and more let's just shit talk this creator.
Right. So is that a thing that you
So
have with your morals in sense of like you wouldn't want to make like a topic like this into like a thing you would cover on a stream, you may gain some level of monetization from it and stuff like that? Is that one of the things that you like you have as like one of your morals?
sort of. I don't
For yourself.
yeah. Like I don't like turning serious like things into like monetization. However, I more awareness. So this would have been a case where I would have said, okay, this isn't enough for me to talk about this publicly. In fact, I think people talking about this publicly in the sense that like in the way Himpleton
You're cutting out.
that has. No.
Just say the last bit about. Just say the last bit again.
Wait. So I think people like Himpleton and Einat covering stuff that's important because it is important to point out what this person has done, and awareness matters. And sure, there's the aspect where we can laugh weep so hard he now has a girlfriend, but like I do think there's merit in that. So I probably would have seen it as an awareness thing, and I would have done it. But at the end of the day, I felt like a stream wasn't the medium I wanted to do it with because it was about informing the space I was moderating for, and not necessarily the wider public. Like the reason it went public is because Goat made it public. It was on an unlisted channel with like not even 50 subs, and it was only shared in Catslayer because it was supposed to make Catslayer aware. So,
and from my understanding, your server that you own isn't specifically about drama.
No,
it's more of a
mostly about
hangout
Minecraft.
server, right?
It's like, for some reason, literally nobody gives a shit about anything I do in there in terms of drama. Everybody's there for the Minecraft. So there wouldn't have been any merit in calling it out. Also because Goat didn't share my space. Like, at all. So a lot of people wouldn't even have been aware of who the fuck Goat is. But Goat did share Catslayer. Yeah, right. Goat cared, like, was in Catslayer for a while, and Lio had associated with Goat for a while, so it makes sense that it was addressed in his space because, people would be aware of her. So again, this, I didn't think about myself in that moment. I was thinking more in the sense of like awareness for the space that I'm staff for.
Okay.
So
I'm not like trying to draw the point home, but again, then the question leads back into the whole thing of like, if you had decided, for example, when people were saying these things that you do disagree with after the stage and stuff like that, if you had talked about it publicly, I know you did the iNut stream at one point, but do you think that could have gone differently? There would be less confusion. You think you'd be able to, illustrate it a bit better, or didn't think they wouldn't go that way?
So that, I think, depends on when I would have talked to people, because
I'm not specifically saying
example,
talking to people, I'm saying like talking about it on your own platform.
Yeah, like, if I think it would have depended on the time frame in which I talked about it, because the only reason people are now somewhat like, oh yeah, Hidden kind of had a point, is because of everything that came out.
Let's
And
say,
because of all the
okay, well, we'll specify it then.
Yeah.
Let's say when Aiden and Malcolm started covering the topic.
Well, I mean, Smiles, me and Malcolm don't have the best history, obviously. He's very critical of me, I'm very critical of him.
Right.
When it comes to Aiden, looks at the camera, I'm just not gonna say anything. I think I could have benefited from going public about it and just doing, like, a full clarification.
Yeah.
But I also felt like at the time, first of all, like, my biggest worry was that Goat had brought in the whole, like, if this is mishandled, I'm gonna hurt myself. And I was like, okay, so now I have responsibility for bodily harm, and I know a lot of people say you can't let yourself be held hostage, but I still felt like, I would be responsible if I mishandled it. And given I already didn't handle the stage in the best way I could have, right? I felt like, okay, what even is there to say? Because my value was, and I think I said this somewhere, and I said it to people who questioned me, is like, I said it in Catslayer. Catslayer is a pretty public space. Everybody was leaking shit from Catslayer already. I would have just reiterated what I already had said. So I was like, fine, people already have all data, and people have their opinions, and people are gonna tear me apart either way. Because let's be honest, a lot of people who covered this weren't covering this because they wanted to have the objective facts. A lot of people were covering this because they didn't like me, and because they were, bad faith about it, which is really funny because they end up accusing me of bad faith. So I already,
I think there can be like two levels of it. You could be like slightly petty, and petty could be in the sense of like if it comes off as petty, someone else can view it as malicious, despite whatever your intention may be. So it can be that one side of it, someone viewing it as malicious, and the person still reporting on the subject in bad faith, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think there is also a case of like, and in fairness, right? like, you know, I'm being fair here, right? I'm not letting my biases dictate my decisions here with this stream, right? People could, you know, been trying to make an understanding of what you were thinking at that time, and they were never going to get a correct answer because you
they're not
wouldn't.
you.
They're not you. They can't read your mind, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. So again, and I feel like I'm kind of like dragging on the point. I think that's like an agreeable thing. I'm just gonna quickly read these, and I just think I have one. I think I have one more question. I feel like it's an interesting thing to talk about. Given
Yeah,
everything's like again, like I'm not here like answer now. You need to answer now, Hidden. But you know, I feel like it's an interesting thing to talk about.
It's completely fine. Like I've answered to people in DMs when they reached out and asked me questions. I am very particular about who I put my energy into, because if I have the feeling that my conversation with you is not going to be productive, I am simply not going to speak to you. Because
Right.
I don't have the time for that. So a lot of like this is also why when people try to bait me to get on stream or even like, you know, I said no, because I was like, this is not about whether I'm right or wrong. This is about you wanting content and to humiliate me, and I'm not having that. Like, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, I'll
so.
just do that in private.
Yeah, exactly. Like, just do that in my DMs. Like.
Yeah, but before I ask that last question before we continue, thank you very much, Angie, for the 2 Canadian boot dollars. Swings my burrito, the Gussie is slayed. Bicycle emoji.
And she's so
Thank you.
excited that she can eat a burrito.
I know, I can tell. And also, thank you again, Angie, very much for becoming a member. Guys, you can become a member today, and as Angie has amazingly illustrated in the chat, you get access to a lovely array of emojis, okay? They're very cute, very adorable. You can like the stream, subscribe, okay? It lets you know when I'm streaming. Video coming soon, okay? I will say what it's on. I will be talking about RCV5 and Morgan, okay? Because I feel like some people don't want to watch several hours of streaming content, and I have the whole timeline now, and it's a bit worse. It's a bit worse.
She sends us clips. She sends us snippets, and we all just look at them and are like, "Oh."
Dude, I screenshot Ace my script, and he's seen the way I structure them in terms of like having the timeline at the top, having the important key details at the top as well, and he's just like, "What the fuck is this, dude?" And I'm like, "Don't worry."
We do it the same way because I have my little script skeleton at the top and like important points because like I transitioned from doing scripted to like scripted notes because I find that works better.
Yeah,
than...
I just love timeline. I love getting the timeline done. And then, so I love grabbing all of the information, throwing it into it, then finding out what dates thing happen, and then reshuffling things into the correct order. Like, it's interesting for me. I like it a lot. Okay, ADHD, okay? But we will continue, okay? I feel like this is probably going to be 2 streams now, I realize it. But I will...
Didn't you have another question?
Oh, I did. Thank you for reminding me, Hidden.
I got you.
Considering we are about to continue into iNut soon, your iNut stream with GoCato and the conversation that you had, I feel like it is needed to be talked about. Now, I remember you stated that you were going to issue a retraction. What changed since then? How do you feel about the call that happened? Do you feel like, because it seemed that you were reaching some level of a mutual ground with Go, at least that's what I perceived as, it's been a while. How do you feel? Microphone.
Microphone emoji. No, so let's start with the retraction. So originally, there was like, first of all, I gotta clarify, this stream happened at like 6 a.m. my time. I was extremely tired. And I was kind of being, not to throw shade at Ina, but I was kind of being ambushed with the whole like, oh, would you be okay with Goat being here? And I'm like, well, I said that I would be open to conversation. It would be like extremely hypocritical of me to be like, no, don't put Goat on. So I said, whatever, sure, we can have this conversation here. And so I was willing and open for that and said, you know, sure, let's talk. And I tried, like, the problem is that, and I'll admit that, I kind of wish I had preparation time because I had a lot of questions that I would have liked to ask.
Right.
And I also missed a bunch of things, which makes me, in hindsight, really mad. Like, Goat is literally on the iNet stream talking about how this minor, admitted to them that like fucking CP was screen shared. And I wish I had pressed on that because that was not public knowledge at that point, that Goat knew about that. There's also parts where Goat literally talks about how they were made privy to the document that this minor made in response and how they provided feedback on it. And
I mean, we can even add it on, not to cut you off too quickly, but obviously we also have the thing of Goat Cato link when people were criticizing them on Twitter. Like, from my memory, I think Junkfish even, and people like who were adjacent to us who was like tweeting about it, they would reply with the Cupidite defense document, which is insane considering that the accusations in there or the defense that they make everything way worse.
Yeah, and it's also, they say that they only shared it in regards to the UTTP section, but it seems like they were aware of more because they literally talk about like the screen sharing CP thing. So it's very confusing what their logic here was. And there's things that I would have liked to press them on because I just, I wish I had these answers now, but Good refuses to give them. So that was obviously like a failure on my end because I was just kind of tired.
So what, you
And
didn't, you're saying you didn't have the questions and, like the information before you to really grill them?
Well, I didn't have obviously I didn't have the DMs yet, like the DMs that Himpleton leaked, for example.
Right.
So I didn't have that data, but I didn't catch a lot of the things that Goat said in the iNut stream directly, because for example there's a moment, and I've re-listened to that stage obviously, there's a moment where Goat admits to knowing that this minor screen shared CP, but iNut talks over her, and so that's why I didn't catch it. And I was like, well, shit, I would have liked to press them on that, because what the fuck do you mean a minor admitted that they screen shared CP to you, and you apparently kept in contact with them?
So you're saying
hello?
Ina is sweeping the CP for talking over
Exactly.
Goat's
No.
admission? Is that exactly? Ina, call in.
Call in.
Oh my god.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
This madness.
I'm kidding. But yeah, so, and I was trying to drive the point home that I've been trying to drive home this entire time. My point was never Goat Keto swept for CP. My point was Goat mishandled the situation and ended up making excuses for the sharing of toddler rape porn because they were too good faith. They were too nuanced. And that's a problem because there's somebody with a platform. And I'm just going to go into a brief tangent on this because it matters. If you're a content creator and you talk about children on your platform, if a child can walk away from your coverage thinking their actions are not that condemnable because you downplayed them that much, you're part of the crowd that caused that child to be enabled. You're part of the crowd that is a danger to this child because you're teaching this child your actions were bad, comma, but there's excuses for them. That is not what you should be doing, which leads me back to the entire point of Goat shouldn't even have touched this. The fact that Goat looked at a situation where two minors were accusing each other of terrible shit and said, I'ma turn that into content, that was not a good choice.
I don't even know why you would do that in the first place.
Yeah, that was...
I don't think that's controversial, though. I hope it's not.
Yeah, that was not a good choice, and I kind of wish we weren't even here. So, leaving that call, to get back to the question, right? Leaving that call, I felt like I had driven the point home that I understand that Goat was just trying to be good faith, but that doesn't lessen the impact of their stream. And I thought, okay, and I said this on, I said I would have to think about the retraction because, again, it's literally 6 a.m. I am not making decisions like that on a whim. So I thought about it, I talked to people about it, and people said, just wait a little bit. And I'm glad I did. Because as much as I can admit that I had fault, as much as we can say, hey, it would have been better if you just if we just had that private call, if we just, spoke about this together, as much as we can say, low-key wish that I wasn't as catty on that, as much as, additional context could have made this a little better. In the end of the day, my thought process amounted to, if they felt comfortable enough saying this on stream, in front of an audience. They need to feel comfortable enough to address this when it's brought up again, because they're the one who made it public. And as much as at the time I was thinking, like after the call we had, I was thinking, okay, Goat didn't come onto the stream with the intent of excusing child porn. Goat tried to provide nuance, which crossed a line, and misworded themselves a lot, which made nuance look worse than what was intended. And also people telling Goat to go die over this was just cringe as fuck. Like, sorry, it's just that was not necessary.
Yeah.
That was how I walked away from that call, and I was like, okay, I get this. But with everything now that has come out, that's a lot harder to justify. Like, I understand that's our process still, but I think I think there's a weird dichotomy on the stream where a lot of energy is put into disavowing Yumi and telling Yumi they shouldn't be a content creator, which is correct. They're a child. They shouldn't cover these kinds of things. Like, actually, good point, Goat. I'm proud of you. But there's more energy put into that and into bullying Yumi, and there's energy put into disavowing Cupidite, and it felt biased in a sense. And this is just the feelings. It's subjective. I'm not accusing Goat of anything. I have to clarify that. So now what it feels like is, I think Goat saw Cupidite as themselves when they were younger, accused of terrible shit, being in the spotlight for something that they don't know how to handle, and having shit spread about them that might not be true, and Goat jumped in trying to be like, okay, let's mitigate the damage that can be done here, and let's emotionally invest myself into this to fix this, and it got way too far. Like, way too far. And maybe that stream wasn't trying to sweep, but 4 more streams and staying involved after the streams and talking to Cupidite publicly on twitter.com even after this,
and like still having contact with them, even
it doesn't leave the best impression. And this is why, and I think I said this somewhere else, I wish Go just addressed this, because if I just go off of the assumptions that I can make on the data I have, the picture is not pretty. This is like not looking good. And the only person who can clarify anything is Goat. The only person who can give us data to piece this all together and understand their intentions is Goat. And
I mean,
Goat refuses
I'm gonna illustrate. Now you say that, I'm gonna illustrate some points here with that as well, because I don't even remember if I showed you guys this. I think I did. I can't sometimes forget what I think. Okay, I forget what I think.
The DMs from the group chat. Yeah, please show them on stream. I would be delighted. I have seen them, but I would like for chat to see them.
Yeah, I had to be quick there. I've almost accidentally doxed myself. Lol.
Don't.
I was gonna say the most you'd see from our group chat is me being thirsty over middle-aged.
Oh no,
men
I was opening up my my file explorer.
No, it's
I mean, point still stands.
I don't want you guys seeing all my evil commentary secrets, okay? All of my Tower of Babel, okay? My hidden heroine archive document.
Expose.
Yeah.
Fantastic. But yeah,
we all have Tower of Babel photos on each other, so if like somebody fucks up, we'll just like leak all of our DMs.
Yeah, that's so what happens. Hold on. Let me change it so you guys can see my entire screen. You guys
while you're doing that, like
we're not gonna leak anything.
I just want to like briefly say, like, it's something that I think is a strange choice, to say it lightly, is that even when people are good faith and trying to question God, she refuses to answer.
I mean,
like,
yeah.
Girl, it's looking like you're literally trying to coach Cupidite at this point, and I don't think that's the impression you want to leave. So talk.
Yeah.
Like, unironically talk.
Yeah.
I'm not even trying to be mean and be like, oh, give me content, go leak your shit. No, talk.
Yeah.
Because, come on. It's looking bleak, bestie.
Evil. Right. Here is the DM, for those who missed it. I did reach out to them first. I said I was going to be fair despite, what happened. But they replied saying, "Hi, if you have any questions, you can ask them here and I'll answer. But I'm not comfortable getting on streams, nor am I mentally stable enough to. So protect my health, I'll have to decline. Hope you're well." I did ask them to come on my stream at one point. I said, "On that note, you seem to send people stuff even unprompted, despite not calling in to talk about it on stream, not your own. Why? There isn't much of a difference with it aside you keeping it off your own platform." That is my last DM to them. On the 10th. They aired me. Hurt my soul, okay? And then we also have... I need to grab it. Hold on, chat.
You go grab it. But yeah, like, I'm so... Like, I'm not even trying to, like, funny tee this anymore because there's too much shit and too much people that shouldn't touch this and too much mess around this. But, like, Goat just needs to talk to somebody. I don't know to who, but to somebody. To anybody.
A therapist.
Yeah, a therapist would be great.
So,
yeah.
context for this, by the way, because I know some people have been confused. Gallagher, a while ago, when everyone was chill, right? Me, Glass Raven, and Goat went on to a Gilded Poo stream, and we got shit-faced drunk, and there was a group chat for it. Gallagher pinged it, and then obviously Goat was still in it, and I go, "You're gonna address stuff on your channel?" And they say, "I don't care anymore, lol." And Goat says, "Sigh." Gilded Poo says, "What is this combo?" And I say, "Me when I don't care, still hide behind creators." And they hit me with this. I'll get back to what that's referencing to. And I say, "And don't fess up to your part in the doxing when it happens." Thank you, Gallagher. "And lie about your romantic involvement with Aiden." Smiley face. They then silently left that group chat, okay? What they are referring
it's
to...
giving last person who texts is a pedophile, or person who lives is a pedophile.
The reason why they were pointing at that clock... Where the fuck is it?
Where's your little bunny?
The stupid
guy?
bunny meme?
There it is. Oh my god. I just, man, this is what I mean when I say the impression that Goat is leaving is looking bleak. Like, how can you say I don't care anymore about a situation where you're essentially accused of being a little too involved with a situation that involves minors and CP and toddler rape porn? Like, you should care. You should care at least a little bit. And listen, as much as I didn't go out there on my platform being like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk about why I'm like super duper wrong about everything. I'm so sorry, my queen goat. Please tell your boyfriend GivenAnt not to shoot me behind the shed." I talked to people when they DM'd me. I gave them information. I still do this. Like, if people DM me right now, I'm probably gonna talk to you about this.
Okay.
Like,
No, you
I'm
you hate me.
I do, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm willing to talk to Yen about this on stream. Like, I get that it's hard and that it's nerve-wracking and that it might not be good for your mental health, but you have two choices here. Give people the answers they need and the data we need, or have people go off assumptions. And if we go off assumptions, you look a lot worse. So, just consider talking at all and not just giving out like out of context screenshots to INAT that literally prove nothing at all because you say, "Oh, I cut GivenAnt off of this date," and then I look at the screenshot you showed and it's quite literally just a random fucking conversation.
Yeah.
And nowhere does it say that you cut them off. This is what I mean where I say your data doesn't make sense and you need to release the full of it transparently because the shit you've sent in so far means nothing.
See, listen. Hidden right, they will call in to the Yan stream, okay? Even after, and they will stay even after I ambush them with questions, even though they just thought they'd come on and chill out and relax, okay? Even then, they still answer the questions. Go Kato refuses when I was good faith, and I promised I would be also sweet and kind to them. And they ran. Also, thank you very much, Angie, for the $2 Canadian. I'm eating ketchup. Crisps, British noises. Are you okay?
Jesus Christ. But yeah, I have so many feelings about the situation in hindsight, and there's like obviously my subjective ones, but there's also just worry because at the end of the day, this is a situation that involves children doing horrible things, and I don't even know how to phrase this nicely, but from what it looks like, from what I've seen on Himpleton's stream, and from what I've seen, like, everywhere else, this looks like Goat got emotionally invested in this situation and kicked the kids to the curb the moment they became too much of a hazard and left them to deal with this shit on their own.
Right. I mean, here's the thing, right? They never filled in the police report.
Yeah, and it's I listen.
Again, the
on
risk
one
was calling the parents. My understanding is the main critique here was talking to the parents. Now, I think Lio, from my understanding, has a different stance on that take. I kind of understand it in a way, in the sense of like, what was it? Doing it to keep the child off the internet, to keep them safe, or stop whatever harm is occurring from happening whilst the police are getting informed. I think that's pretty fair. When you add that to it, but again, even then, right? They weren't gonna do that. The key thing, either way, right? No matter how you feel about it, the key thing is that GivenAnt and Goat Caddo did not fill in the police report, despite the fact, from my understanding, they had issues with the person who filled in the police report that did, unrelated to these guys, that did end up doing one, because again, nothing came back when it came to Cupidite.
Yeah, it's just again like the very first thing is why did you even touch it? The second thing is why did you just abandon the kids in the middle of it? And the third thing is why did you not do anything about it? Like no police report, no cyber tips, no nothing, anything at all, but you were talking to these children and you had these intimate admissions of felonies and you've just decided, nah, Lio Convey is gonna fix it.
Yeah.
Like,
What?
Lio
Who
Convey
else
cannot
do you
fix
know?
felonies.
Who else you know that knows CP laws like Lio does? That's such a touch line. It's such a touch line. Also, thank you very much, Zillium Aura, for the $1.99 United States dollars. I don't know why I said it like that. But the SEC is a bottomless pit of despair. Very true. Unfortunately, this is the ACC. It's only slightly worse. God.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. Just.
That was my frustration because it seemed like it was like.
You go. Press
the community pressure
before you watch something. Yeah.
Because you gotta think the overlap between him and Lio, and a lot of people in the Lio's community probably going
I feel like you can still ignore it. That was my thing. Like you just feel like you can still. If he didn't want to talk about it because of the messiness of the Cupidite stuff, he could have easily ignored it, and that was my main issue. Like I argued with Jason DMs about this, particularly because I felt like he was giving.
Wrong. The argument. The argument that the argument, and I've heard this argument before, that you could have just talked about this situation without talking about the Cupidite stuff. No.
No, I mean, hell, I mean, literally look at my stream that I did talking about Goat and GivenAnt. I literally started the stream saying I didn't want to talk about the Cupidite stuff. I started talking about the stuff and I was just like, fuck.
Yeah, like you have no choice. It's context that is necessary, and I've tried really hard to just like avoid it and just say this minor, this here, because I don't want to like put attention on this kid. But when it comes to addressing Goat and this entire situation, you have to talk about this. You have to talk about the material that was shared. You have to talk about what Goat was aware of. There is no way of dancing around that. And this entire argument of you didn't need to do that. No, you did. Even Goat had to do it in response to this. Because they were sharing the document in response to the criticism they've gotten. So even then they had to touch it. We can't just ignore that because we don't want to talk about it. If content creators say as a whole, I don't want to touch it, that's okay. You don't have to. It's a situation involving kids and child porn. I don't think anybody wants to talk about that. Like,
I think there's a difference between critiquing it, like talking about the Yumi and talking about the Cupidite stuff, and talking about how it relates specifically to Ant and Goat. Again, there's some overlap. There's always going to be some overlap. It's like a fucking a child grooming, like child CSAM Venn diagram. Like, there's going to be some overlap.
Yeah, and I don't know. It's just, man, And is really stupid in addressing all of this, and you can tell that he's just like desperately trying to defend Goad. He's just like trying to find reasons to why Lio is involved, why nobody should have talked about this, why it's slander, why it's evil. And it's like, I get it, she's your queen, and like, you know, you're writing
God
that
forbid.
yeah, God forbid, you're like riding that bicycle into the sunset, you're holding onto the handles, you're freshening it up. But your partner can do fucked up things, and you can criticize your partner for doing fucked up things. That is a possibility you have, and you don't have to blindly defend your partner just because they feel wronged. And if your partner makes you feel like you have to do that to be with them, re-examine your relationship. That's all I'm gonna
I mean,
say.
I criticize my partner all the time for being so far away. It's fucked up. Why would they do
Yeah,
this to me?
truly.
Like, it's
I
fucked
would
up.
too. Why do you live in Australia, bro?
Yeah,
Like,
come here.
how the fuck did you
Come to
get there,
England.
dude?
Come here. Come here.
Google Doc is coming.
Come here.
Google Doc is coming.
Google Doc is coming.
Google Docky. Also, I do
Google
feel bad for my
Docky.
partner. Literally, like, not too long after making a very cool ref sheet for Go-Kato gets nuked.
Oh.
You did this, Hidden. Apologize to my partner.
Hex.
I'm so
Hex.
sorry. I'm so sorry, Hex. I didn't mean it.
I love you, Hexington.
It's okay. Go didn't deserve your awesome art anyway. It's fine.
Yeah. Evil stuff.
Did they get paid at least?
No, it was fan out. And the Fuji's
Yeah.
broke, and they fixed.
Dude.
Evil stuff, guys.
Hex, you should get paid next time.
Evil stuff. Yeah, commission Hexglove, guys, when they have commissions open. Evil stuff. Let's continue. Oh, never mind. Thank you very much. Oh god. Thank you very much, Venkman, for the $2. Thank you very much. Bicycle.
Oh god, I'm getting money. Oh.
Second launch and I didn't like.
No, I just saw what it was. Bicycle. Thank you, Venkman. Hexclef. No. That sounds like a disease. No.
I just felt like he just couldn't. I was being an asshole about it, but yeah, still.
Yeah, that's fair.
That was my main frustration. But like again, and I was preface this, I went way too hard on this stuff related to criticize.
I still find it funny, right? At that point in time when he was criticizing Becca for not talking about it, he had yet to cover it himself. It's so funny to me. Why didn't you talk about this? GivenAnt looking back at his channel. Just like, what are you looking at? There's nothing behind me. I can't get on this microphone. There's nothing there. I'm doing political content. What are you talking about? But yeah.
The stuff with him, I was way too aggressive to a lot of people, especially people like Ace. And I apologize to Ace and like this, the evil leak call that's supposed to apparently might be leaked at some point.
I don't know the evil.
I apologize.
I've heard you.
I know I'm being over dramatic. I mean, I was frustrated, I should say. I haven't listened to the call for a while, so it's been a long time. So, but I will say that like I regret a lot of stuff how I handle stuff with Ace, particularly. And I feel bad. Like I genuinely do. I feel bad for how I handled that. I was being I should have been more fair to him. That was on me. So I completely take the all on
that. That's a good character development. No, like genuinely, I'll give you that. Because again, the whole
the context behind it, guys. I don't know if I can't even remember if I've said it already. Is that he got caught, basically admitting live on a live stream, near the end of it, that he was just planning on talking to Ace to get information on Lio. Uh-oh. Wait, encoding overloaded? Uh-oh. Wait.
Uh-oh.
What does that mean?
Let me check my stream. Please. Please be fine. This is my baby.
Right,
held together with fucking glue. Please stay. Is it fine?
It looks like it's fine.
Looks normal.
Okay, let me know if it buffers. Because everything's a bit laggy right now. Hold on, I mean like...
Oh yeah, it's lagging a little bit.
Oh wait.
I believe.
Side note, as we yap, I have one more frame because right now I'm redoing my stream setup and I don't know who to put in my frame. So far I have a frame of Markiplier's tits from Iron Lung, a frame of my friend's favorite animal.
Anyway, I'm gonna have to skedaddle, my guys, because my husband demands my attention. I might be back.
Evil fucking heteros. My god.
I know, right? But enjoy for a little while. Thank you for having me. Mwah,
No
mwah.
worries,
You're so sexy. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Take care. Take care. Wow, he's the stream bricked.
I can't tell, bro. Hold on, let me scroll. I've seen Markiplier's dick.
Okay, this thing's
what
working.
What the fuck does that mean?
Okay, chat's coming back. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. It's come along a burst our bubble. I don't know what that song is, Venkman. What are you talking about, Nevertheless?
What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean you've seen his dick? What?
What the fuck? Also, thank you very much, Hidden Heroine, okay, for calling in. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Awesome stuff, awesome stuff. We will now continue with the giant bunny.
The whole criticism was just like the initial response and like the sweepiness.
Mahi, can you make a bunny noise? Thank you.
I don't know if you heard that.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I snuffled into the mic.
Okay. Awesome.
Like, sure, I'm joking when I say that, like, oh, you waited till Ace was out of the picture to start doing these long late night calls with Go. But like, there is.
Well, I know you're joking. I know some people are genuinely.
He kind of did though.
There's some crazy stuff that's been said that are just kind of.
I didn't even catch that. What?
Like, sure, I'm joking when I say that, like, oh, you waited till Ace was out of the picture to start doing these long late night calls with Go. But like, there is.
Well, I know you're joking. I know some people are genuinely believe that. There's some crazy stuff that's been said that are just kind of. I like first like oh, these are just jokes, but then like a lot of them actually because I didn't say anything, it just spiraled into like.
Remember this part, depending on what part we get to, and what has already been said. But these guys eventually started dating after Ace and Goat broke up. And my question is when? Was Aiden cucked by GivenAnt? Interesting. He didn't really lose much though. He didn't really lose out on much.
Like people believing it as like truth, particularly in ACC people. But the ACC people are like they're mentally like retarded. So like they're like the most like low level IQ people ever. So I'm not like it's annoying especially, but it's not like I get annoyed about it sometimes, but it's not like I try not to get too I try not to get too angry about it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get very like impulsive and angry, and that's a flaw in me in general.
So I guess because I guess I'll lump you into it now because learning that you were behind the scenes kind of involved with the initial Gokato, Ace, and Lio like looking into Cupidite. I do have to like lump you into it. Why do you support, I guess, in any way how Goat handled it?
So there's a lot of things related to the Goat stuff in terms of how that stuff got handled. Let me actually pull it up because what actually happened is actually I'm the reason Goat even got involved in this in the first place. So I saw a post on YouTube where like it was I don't remember, I think it was either Cupidite. I gotta look at my DMs with Go again. But it was like Cupidite was talking about like this vague allegation that like Junie and Yumi are making toward Cupidite. That's like they
one of
sold, distributed CP.
Is it so it's not the DD video thing yet? That was
no,
solely
it
her
because
screen
that's
sharing.
an old allegation that like I already knew about that allegation.
So that was the screen sharing, her screen sharing 13-year-old news, which she admits to doing, but saying that she was
okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the posting of the link to.
Yeah. Well, you're saying that was a prior thing. So
yeah, that was later.
Wait, so Goat knew about that as well? Wait, so Goat knew about that first? Well, no, this would still be after the live stream, right? No, so the timeline is... Sorry, I am dumb. They did know about the DD thing first. But they firstly discussed that point. Interesting. The
only thing I knew about Cupidite particularly at the time was like...
Markiplier's got leaked and became a TikTok. Oh my god.
What?
Stuff related to Junie and Yumi.
What?
He has one?
Oh yeah, I think he had it for like to raise money for a charity.
Does he call his tits the iron lung?
You know what? Put me on them things. Breastfeed me.
Nice. He showed his mini plier.
And then like the days of destruction stuff. I think that's the only things I particularly knew about them. But like at the time, I reached out to Goat because I knew Goat had information on this. Because like, or I had a feeling that Goat had information on it because she's like in these circles particularly. So I thought it'd be like, oh, might as well reach out to her to get her side on it, right? And like see if she can get more information. Maybe she has something because I was curious. I was like, that's kind of some serious claims being made. And like, if this is true, I feel like police need to be involved, parent or something like that. Like somebody needs to step in to put a stop to this because this is getting a little out of hand. So like I had an initial call with Goat in my private server where we just kind of went through some of the information she had. At the time, it wasn't really much. It was not much of anything at the time. There's nothing. But before that, this is when she gets Lio involved. Now, I have messages with Himpleton, and I think also Ace, I have to go dig the screenshots, but where I say verbatim that I didn't want Lio to be involved in this, because Goat already got Lio involved by the time before we even had her first call.
Well,
so
I feel like
I didn't...
Where was all this then? Excuse me?
Yeah.
Excuse me, where was all this then?
So, Goat got Lio involved before Ant even spoke to them? So Lio was involved, or like, sorry, Goat tried to get Lio involved before GivenAnt even tried to talk to them? Is that what I'm understanding?
I think so.
So Goat was looking into this even before Ant talked to them. Okay, interesting.
Like Lio's involvement, I didn't like Lio's involvement because it's Lio, and Lio has a history, and I didn't particularly care for Lio very much. I was kind of like, I was friendly with the guy, but like, I had some issues, you know, obviously.
Well, as everyone does. It's Lio. Everyone has issues with him.
Yeah, exactly. And I didn't want him to get involved because it was kind of iffy. And to me, it always read like Goat was like an impulsive thing on Goat's end, and that's my personal belief. I think it was just an impulsive thing, right?
So let me interject real quick. Prior to Lio's call-in, or not call-in even, him being like involved in any way though, when Goat was speaking to Ace, she even says though, like right here, like one, she makes the joke like, "Don't tell anyone," quote unquote. Gulps as Lio convoy and GivenAnt stand behind me, and then she also mentions to Ace, and this is October 16th. She mentions because even Ant said somebody needs to step in. So it seems like that before Lio even stepped in, that it was already concurrence, and Goat had already made up her mind on it being Lio. Real quick as well, before you respond to that, you can think about another question. Would you be fine? And they're not going to come in bombard. I know you want to just talk to me, but he's been involved. Would you mind Hempleton joining? He's going to be muted until you and I are done. But he has questions about the call that happened between you, him, and Ace. And like, I guess context to that. He's not going to come in and be an asshole. Move him out if he starts being an asshole, whatever. I'm not going to come here and bombard you.
What I'll say is like as long as like I don't want this to be like there's like some things I don't want to talk about, but like I'm fine talking about the call with Ace. I mean, because it's not going to turn blood regardless. It's just feel like yeah. I mean, if Hempleton generally has questions, because I have questions related to that. Some things he said on his stream that can confuse me. So
well, he says he has questions more than that call, but again, if you're not comfortable with them, if you're not comfortable with the question you ask, just tell him. Just say it, and you know. That kind of stuff.
Yeah, fair enough. But like, I guess I want to talk more about like what you asked. So like, your initial question was like mentioning me in the Ace DMs, sort of particularly, right? Okay. Is that kind of the idea?
So yeah, going back to it, Go addressing that she had already spoken to you about this and getting someone involved, and she was already set on Lio. So it seems like the context of Lio being involved was already there.
Okay, by the way, guys, I think from my understanding, it's not just me that's having issues with YouTube. I think it's a site issue. I think
it might be down.
I think there's issues with YouTube at the moment, so it's going to be a bit fluctuating. If there's issues with the stream, by the way, just try and hit refresh, okay? And that probably will fix it, okay? Just letting you guys know. Unless you guys are asleep and you're just listening to this in the background. Wake up!
Wake up.
Prior to, so that's what I'm saying.
My name is Daniel Larson,
and I just woke up. It seems like that she had already voiced that to you.
No. I will say, because I mean, Hempleton in the call, and I want him to verify this, actually. Didn't I tell you that I wasn't a fan of Lio being in the call, Hempleton? I told you in the DMs. I just wanted, so those are your DMs.
I think you, like, I had the understanding for a very long time that you just weren't a fan of Lio, period.
Yeah. Well, what I'm asking, because like I can dig through the screenshot, but I literally said I wasn't a fan of her getting Lio involved.
Yeah, I mean, like, no, I'm verifying your point here. I'm just saying, like,
okay.
Yeah. I just want to clarify. Just the call. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, so in terms of like, in terms of getting Lio involved, particularly, when I'm trying to remember the timeline, because again, this happened months ago. So if it like, I'm trying to remember this because it happened a long time ago, or a couple months ago. So, and a lot's happened since then. But from what I remember, I think Go went to Ace. I don't remember if it was before the first or second call, because me and Go had two calls particularly about the GivenAnt stuff. I don't remember if it was Ace. She DM'd Ace on this before or after the second call. Not entirely sure about that. But in terms of me being mentioned and saying that somebody needs to step in, I think from what I remember, Go had her initial call with Lio. And I think some of that got voiced where Lio mentions contacting police. And then Go mentioned this to me. And I said, yeah, I agree. If this is true, again, we have no evidence of this or that 100% at the time. If this is true, I say parent or particularly the police need to be involved in this. So that's why that's why Go will say, because Ant said someone needs to step in, from what I remember.
Okay.
So Ant's suggestion was to bring in the parents and police. Okay. We'll keep note of that.
Now we know who suggested that.
Interesting. That's what
For
they
someone
meant.
who doesn't like Lio, that's rather Lio coded.
Yeah. For someone, yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's interesting. And what's weird about this is this isn't what Ant does. Like, since all the time I've known the guy, I've never heard him do something like this. Like, you know, getting involved with a situation like this, trying to get police involved. Like, again, he's not even doing it for content or anything. He's like just doing pred hunting, I think, is my understanding with this.
Yeah, it would be.
Bro. Watching on mobile, it suddenly quit. Markiplier's Iron Lung is trying to stop me. Lol.
I guess just to follow up with that. So do you
have polio?
The point of contacting GivenAnt's parents, though, do you now, or have you ever thought that was the right approach to handling the situation?
It wasn't like a certain thing. Like none of this was like, we were guaranteed going to do this. This was like, we're 100%.
Wait, I think Inut even gave me a fucking thing for this. Hold on, let me check Inut's DMs. I think Inut gave me like a thing for timestamps. Hold on.
Oh, that's nice of him. Thank you, Mr. Nut.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's all important, but he basically gives like what happens where. Interesting.
Going to contact parents or law enforcement at the time. I think I worded it in Hambleton's DMs that way. That was not never the intention. Because at the time we had no 100% evidence that like this was happening. So in terms of like getting parents involved, I said that if there's like levels to it. If it was like a little concerning, like it was concerning where like parents need to step in, I feel like I would have been completely fine. I think I should have just went straight to the idea of getting the parents involved, not parents, but the cops involved, and like scratch the parents. At the time, parents was just kind of something that like I threw in there, right? And then later, Ace told me that like they have their parents are apparently like really abusive or something crazy like that. And I was like, oh, well, then that would scratch out that entire possibility, right?
Well, because looking at the situation, right, like one of my what's it called? Or I guess two things. One, it seems like there was Cubite's admission that the thing did happen, but she tried to obfuscate the point by saying, "Well, I was pressured into doing it." Whatever it may be, she still did it, right? But overall, right, the baseline is that shouldn't have been an option, because Goat even said in a call with Lio, which we played the clip on the last stream. I can forward it to you if you want. Where Goat says that there is a current police report put in for Cupidite for the situation. However, the person that did it, that she assumes did it, she doesn't trust that they would do it. So that admission there is already stating that she doesn't believe it was done in general, and yet no other adult in this situation then had also done the police report. So overall, I don't know why there was just no
quick clarification.
Competent adult that did it.
Quick clarification that's important. It has been confirmed that the minors were the ones to make the police report.
Okay, then yeah, right there. Why didn't any of the adults involved make the report?
Right.
Like
that's a great question.
And well, I hate to lump you in that with Ant, but you were involved with the situation, like it or not.
Exactly.
No. And so the thing about it is, because I gotta go. Let me actually. Okay, give me a second. Let me go look exactly at the date of like the information that Goat sent me about it, because it was the initial Google Doc that like at the time this was just like not a lot of evidence at the time. From what I heard, it was just largely just claims with some screenshots that like were not very concrete. And then by the time like the second thing happened, we went through another Google Doc and like not too much happened, right? And we're like, okay. And then there's the moment where like I had a conversation with, it was Ace and I think maybe Hambleton, where I'm not sure, but I know particularly it was Ace. We had a conversation where like Ace kind of pushed me and like argued with me about some of the things. And made me realize like, yeah, this is kind of beginning. And I was already shaky because of Lio's involvement. Eventually, that's when I went to Goat and I told her that we need to back out of this, and it's kind of like a nuclear.
What do you mean you were shaky because of Lio's involvement? That doesn't make any sense. You were the one who said that you wanted
pulling a Lio.
Like again, the critique for Lio is like, oh, calling, like a lot of the time I hear it is like calling parents, calling doing all this stuff, right? Ant was the one who wanted that to happen. It wasn't Lio. You guys got Lio involved because apparently he knows CP laws very well. He's meant to be your like, if you guys ever seen that one like show that I don't even know if they have it in the States, like Porn Stars with spelled PAWN, where like, and it's
what?
like, no, it's the guy that like, and he's just like, oh yeah, let me get
Pawn Stars?
Yeah, Pawn. Is that how you say it?
You said PAWN, right? Pawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, to pawn an item, yeah.
I didn't know it was a different way of saying it.
Oh no, you're okay.
Pawn Stars.
Pawn.
It's weird with my my accent, right?
I was gonna be like, what the fuck are you saying?
And either way, the joke here is GivenAnt and GoCado went, yeah, let me get my CP expert, okay? To evaluate this item. This is a joke. This is a joke, YouTube. This is a joke. Don't kill me.
Clear thing. We need to back out and see what happens. See more if anything evidence comes out, then we can go report it. And then that's kind of how it happened. And then eventually, because then of course other drama happened with like Ace and stuff, and then we never got around back to it. But
well, the whole thing is that like Cubidite even admitted to doing it. That's the thing. And there are DMs of that. Let me pull up these screenshots.
When were these released?
Dog, my entire chat is too distracted by Markiplier's schlong.
Odds. I'm
so wait, hold
sorry,
on.
Chat.
I need to send a DM. Hold on.
I think you're behind.
Let me DM Sam. You need to make a video. You need to make a video on the Markiplier schlong drama.
Why are you texting Sam that?
5 minutes so I can react to it live. Thanks. Because Sam makes
Why Sam?
Sam makes slop content.
Oh, okay.
Like he has like a Samuel's not just like a random chatter. I'm gonna glaze Sam for a second.
I know Sam isn't a random chatter. I'm just like, wait, what's the point of the schlong tent?
So then my chat can be fucking fed. The schlong of 87.
Okay, the schlong.
Was that the schlong of 87? I know for a fact that some people are going to start using Markiplier schlong for like, what's the word? Shot content now.
Is my question, because
let me.
There's a
let me
possibility because from what I remember, these I'm pretty sure I'm not like 100% confident, but I'm pretty sure that it was not.
By the way, this stream is definitely getting taken down. Also, there are 59 of you currently watching. What are you doing? Like,
cool.
and
We're
subscribe.
on 10 off from
Okay.
a really good number.
Yeah. Teehee. Like, subscribe, donate if you want to. We're almost at that goal, guys. Teehee. We got this. Hi, banter.
Didn't even know anything about this. Like they admitted to it, right?
Yeah, let me pull up the screenshots I received and cross the dates between what.
To show banter, Phoenix Sash, the fucking dinosaur, okay? They're the person who made my stills, okay? They made my stills. Commission them, okay? Give the French man all the money. Give the Frenchman all the money.
I also agree with Neverless. You should watch Iron Lung, not because Markiplier's titties are in it, but because it's a really good movie and I really liked it.
Says you. Literally, I checked the group chat.
I will do a media review on it in the future. It is that good. I just need to rewatch it again. It needs to come on streaming. I literally, like, as soon as I left the theater, I was like, I need this to be on streaming, like, immediately right now. Because I love it so much. It is so... If any of you have read King of Yellow, it is very King in Yellow. Those who know. Knowers know.
I still need to do my movie review. I need people to stop fucking up so I can actually sit down and do my movie review. Guys, if you guys stop grooming children and getting cases wrong, and then you will get a media review.
Yeah.
I will be doing it. It's the thing that I showed Fauji randomly that one stream. I will be making the Blue Jam review at some point. Because I think it's really interesting. But yeah, we will continue. Oh, sorry, just the Jam. Jam is the TV series. Blue Jam is the radio station. Right.
We've already.
Can you DM them to me real quick?
Yeah. Let me find the one where she specifically like mentions that she was being like blackmailed or pressured into doing it. Let's find it. And Hibbleton, while I do this, you can ask any questions.
Thank you. So, what would be the point of calling the parents?
Getting adult.
What would that solve?
We did also to put a stop to something that was going on.
Okay, so between the option of calling the parents and like calling the police, like what I think the part that I don't understand is like why that even was an option when the clear, option when it comes to, some of these things that were being alleged and all that kind of stuff. And like I understand like the timeline discrepancies and the fact that like, you and Goat didn't know certain things that ended up coming out later, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But like between the option of like the calling the parents stuff, which is something that like both of you would later.
I'm sorry.
Whoa. Whoa. Audio fucked up there. What the hell? Oh no, I remember now. It's iNut stream being stupid. It's not me. Dude, iNut.
It was like something that didn't need to go to the police, but it's like parents need to step in. Like they need to put a stop to it. Like it doesn't need to go to law enforcement yet. That was kind of discussed. So if it was that level, then we would contact parents. If it was something more severe, like if like everything that's being alleged towards Cupid at the time was being alleged, they would go to parents or to go to the police. If that makes any sense. That was the idea of getting parents involved.
So real quick, I just sent you the screenshots and the message with Goat's context. Forwarded it to you. That's her message, so that's her context. As you can see, there is Cupidite trying to obfuscate the point that the Romeo and Juliet laws, which is only in person, by the way, it does not involve the sending of digital pictures of children. But anyways, that is October 16th at 7 a.m. 2025. The DMs I have had up between Ace and Goat was the same day. So this is when that group chat was created that they tried to put that lie got put into. And that's what it looks like. Anyways, the same group chat. And so this would have been the same day.
Someone's at my front door. Give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a second. Someone's at my front door ringing the doorbell. I'll be right back.
Nice.
Before
Lio convoys at this guy's door.
That's fine. Before you harp on that like a little bit more, I really just want to understand this, like what I see to be like a hypocrisy.
The parent thing.
Like, what is the point? Yeah, what is the point of getting involved that much to begin with? When again, this is something that they continuously, like post hoc and at the time, like criticized Lio for. Like, what is the point of even getting involved that much if this is something that only parents should know, right? Like, I mean, I wouldn't like by their own metrics, this is something that they would deem to be pre-invasive. So I still don't understand that.
Yeah, no, you can finish this point when he's back. I was just letting him know I forwarded it to him and I was giving the context.
No,
It's
that's
not
fine.
like a pause in this conversation.
I just wanted to tell you rather than, you know, like,
I'll forward you a line with
interrupting you or anything like that. Okay, cool.
Oh my god, I've changed myself to the bunny. It looks like you killed me and you're on my corpse.
What?
You can interrupt me.
Wait for the stream to update.
I know, but listen, I didn't want to stream snipe you because I was literally like, I don't stream snipe people smaller than me, okay? Like, that's why I was making people pay me $10 to even, like, derail and watch it. And that's why I ended streaming really.
What the fuck?
Thank you for your service. Okay.
Of course, buddy. You're my favorite up-and-comer, dude.
Yeah, that's from Lio, the message at the top. But this is October 15th, where they were looking into it. So go to October 15th. She's messaging someone named Puppy Buns. Here, saying screenshot. Okay, Hambleton's gonna finish this point with you, and then we'll get into what I sent you, and then what Lio sent me after.
Yeah, so again, like, I think the thing that I'm just not understanding is, like, you know, even at the time, like, while all this stuff was going on and afterwards, both you and Goat would make these criticisms of Lio that stuff like calling the parents is an invasive move and something that isn't necessarily, like, your prerogative and it can be deemed invasive. So I still don't understand, like, what the productive value of doing so would be.
Again, what is the problem then of Lio getting involved from these guys' point of view? Like, again, these guys have got no track record when it comes to handling these cases. They haven't had to call the people's phone. Like, they've called up, like, and do a police report, from my understanding. So, like, I really don't understand here, from their point of view, why they didn't want to get, like... Again, it just feels like it's a shift of blame onto Lio. Lio was the bad factor here, when in reality it was everything to do with GivenAnt and GoCado's actions within this. You know? Thank you, co-host.
So okay, I just came back. So
I don't have anything to say. I'm just making sounds.
What kind of sounds?
I don't know. My brain is empty. I'm kind of melted because we've been sitting here for a while. I low-key might hop off because I need to eat food. It's like 6 p.m.
You're melting because you're a slime. Oh, you haven't eaten?
Yeah.
Don't eat. I'm not holding you hostage, okay?
Okay. I know you're not like Falgy. Okay, bye, Pookie. Have fun.
Bye. Go eat. Bye, everyone, okay? Literally starving themselves to death to be here on the Yen stream, okay? Awesome stuff. I guess. We'll continue.
So is mainly like it's like more of a hypocrisy point because like
it's partially a hypocrisy point. It's partially a hypocrisy point. It's also the thing of like, again, like I don't see what value would be added by contacting the parents about something like this when, like, again, it's something that, you know, you in the past and during this and after this have deemed like those sort of methods to be invasive and like over the top.
I mean, I think it's fair for the hypocrisy point. I think that's fair. It wasn't something like I said, it wasn't something we're guaranteed going to do. It was just kind of like spitballing something like if evidence or like harder evidence came out that this was the case, it was something like an idea. So it wasn't like anything particular, right?
Just to push back on that a little bit, earlier in the stream, you literally said that you're going to 100% either call the police or call the parents.
Exactly.
If we have the information that shows that like it's that level, like so if we got the information, then yeah.
But I thought what you just said. But I thought what you just said is that if it was at a more minor level, like what you were initially presented with, which was what you were initially presented with, that it would be calling the parents, and then if it became more severe, then you would call the police. So either way, it would still be a 100.
No. Okay. So what I mean particularly is the so if there's like certain things that are proven, right, like that are something that need to be taken to the police, that's not like illegal, doesn't need like something like that, that's when we'll get some. That's why we were thinking like, oh well, then that would lead into like the idea of getting parents involved, and then if it was something like pretty serious, like the particular all the arguments or the main things that were claimed, that's when we would jump in and like we would like discuss the idea of contacting the police, right? One, because I don't know how to do that, and I don't know and this is something that me and Ace argued privately, was because I have no idea how to do any of this, but it would be discussed.
So, but again, like what would be the optimal outcome for calling the parents?
You don't know how to call... What? Go to the police station and ask them how you do it. Say, hey, I need to fill in a police report because of something I've seen online taking place. I need to fill in the police report. Can you explain to me how to do this? The police officers are not going to sit there and go, no, figure it out on your own. They're not going to do that, okay? They're not going to do that. It could be as simple as, you know, just go to the police station and ask. If this is something you were serious about, you would do this. Jesus Christ. Okay. Gotta continue.
Putting a stop to it.
Putting a stop to it. Okay. Okay, sure. No more questions, Your Honor.
I can...
On this topic.
I'll give my take real quick. It's a terrible option. I can understand the mental gymnastics that lead to that, but it's not a good option. And I mean, it sounds like that was recognized at a certain point. That's why it wasn't done. But the overall criticism
I would say,
on my side of all this still stands that like nothing happened in general, and that's like the major issue here.
I would say that it's more like it was recognized in post to be that option, in my opinion. It was,
imposed.
I don't feel like it was recognized to be a bad option while it was going on.
Yeah.
Because at the time it was seen as a very valid and normal option.
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree with you. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I'm not fighting against that. Because at the time, like, again, this was like, if these things were proven, if like we had enough information, like enough information for these things, that's when these things would be discussed to like go further. Later, that's when like, it probably wasn't like a good idea to discuss parents, because that's when I got more information, particularly about that like Cupidized parents were abusive and stuff. That's what Ace told me later.
Right, which is one of the downfalls with the potential of calling parents.
Yeah. And eventually, because like we probably like we would have done like more research into it and probably found that out regardless, I would assume. So before we contact that, but yeah.
So real quick, so what I forwarded to you, and then Goat is sending me stuff. So Goat's sending me stuff that's aligning with what Lio sent me. She's actually sending me extended screenshots of what Lio just sent me. But we can go over what I forwarded to you. About so and I'll read it off for stream because I'm lazy.
So yet again, Goat Kato is watching their strongest soldier take all of the heat as they sit behind the scenes, sending iNut screenshots for the umpteenth time. Interesting stuff, okay? Very, very interesting. Because again, this is a pattern with Goat. They won't call in to other people's streams. They will just go ahead and the only time they ever did call in was when they had some level of people on their side, right? Back when they had like Aiden and to an extent Malcolm, right? Mainly in their corner, right? Those are the kind of spaces they were in, right? They probably knew that iNut was like kind of chill with Aiden, right? Again, I don't really care. And then decided to call in on to talk to Hidden on iNut stream, right? It's just interesting that now that they're getting some pushback because of the stuff with Aiden, with the whole thing with like the giving Aiden the docs information for Lio's wife. But they're now just like, nah, I'm not gonna do that anymore. You know, it's interesting. It's very, very interesting. And my laptop's really laggy right now, guys. I don't know what's going on. Let me try closing some stuff. Hold on. It's really not liking me right now. I'm trying to get the chat to appear. Yeah, and that would require effort. True. See, it's coming up on my OBS, which is nice. You could also, if you're in the States, you could go to the cyber tip line on the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children website. Yes, exactly. You could do a cyber tip. Exactly. And that's the thing you should do first when you come across stuff like this. Again, I've never been put in a position where I've been needed to do this. It's been a case of like, you know, information, like older information that's already long been handled and done. But yeah, spend your YouTube money on a better PC, little bro. Dude, I need to save my money, okay? I don't I'm getting some stuff sorted, okay? Okay? But yeah, let's continue.
It says, regarding the sharing of 13-year-olds' pictures, which is what I went to Lio for advice about, they failed to show me proper evidence that they were manipulated. And this is a disagreement I had talked about a good bit ago with Vlad, if I remember correctly. That's what Goat said. So this is acknowledgement that the thing had happened. She was looking for proof that or proper evidence that Cupidite was manipulated, but it seems like Cupidite's admission to it happening and acknowledgement that the thing happened was already there. Let me
okay, so particularly, so this is, I'm trying to remember, okay, so this is fighting the claim of, so like, were they nudes? So said, let me clarify, and see if she did listen to the same age, minor, she has much as complicated, the laws of state would protect these interactions, jet laws, in fact, so party. This is an legal case or a solar change.
I'll give him join anytime he has access to this.
I think it's particularly the one that, like, why we would contact police particularly, because, like, because isn't this, like, she's confirming the claim of just sending nudes, correct?
Of showing the 13-year-old nudes.
I know, stop talking over people.
So, that's the overall crime that occurred.
Okay, because I know one of the main claims, and that was the main thing, like why I would particularly say that mainly cops need to be involved is the selling of the nudes, which is one of the things that was claimed. And at the time and I don't know if even there is evidence of it current day, because I've looked really deep into the newer Cupidite stuff, but that was one of the main things. So like that's what I mean when I say that like we didn't have enough evidence for, I would say, contacting law enforcement in terms of selling, because the selling thing was the main thing for me.
Well, it's still selling it. It doesn't matter if she's selling it, she's showing it, and that's like the overall crime.
Yeah, no, I'm agree. That's
her
bad.
Pooping out the 13-year-old as well. Yes, that's on top of that. Is it like an increase to severity, but that's already like the distribution of CSAM, right? And again, nothing happened. There were adults involved, and like none of this went anywhere. Like Goat's claiming that it was an adult that did make it, that didn't do the report, but it still stands that like no one did anything. Like calling the parents at the bare minimum would have been better than nothing. I don't care if Kubite's parents beat her. I really don't. Okay. Because at the end of the day, that would be.
Also, if you want to help catch predators, the FBI or some other organization will post photos of objects or locations that appear in the. Wait, what? I don't know what you're referring to. Heckat.
Some action and some corrective measure. Like, it's shitty, but again, it's something being done. If our parents have like brains between their ears, they would take it to the police that their daughter's doing that. You know what I mean? So like, I'm like, main issue again. My main criticism of the situation has been the inaction, not the actions taken by people, but the inaction. Let me see.
Was it so? Your main criticism is that the fact that we didn't like contact
because you're claiming there's no evidence that anything happened, but y'all Goat is acknowledging on the 16th, getting DMs of Cupidite acknowledging that it happened, and then on the 15th Goat was already aware of it. So that was around the sphere that all of you knew. Hey, Cupidite did this thing, and she's admitting to it. Now we're just trying to, for some reason, look at the first lines. 1 second. So, yeah, let me see. So, but I sent you that screenshot. I don't want to like start talking in circles, so I'm gonna get back on track. But the screenshot I sent you though is providing that there is some sort of proof that there was acknowledgement that this had happened and Cupidite admitting to it. Okay. Lio sent me and Goat has sent me the like extended screenshots of the first one. I will forward this your way as well. GivenAnt. So on the 15th of October, because these screenshots align in the same day that they were sent to whoever Goat is sending these to, but it's the same day. So October 15th, she's messaging whoever this puppy buns person is, which I think she sent me the full screenshots of, which is Jam. It says her name's Jam.
Trying to figure out if it was. She said that it was also public. I don't know if it's interesting. Legally missing. I'm not sure. Teens should be the ones to handle in general. Okay. And
then by the 16th, this person at 7:46 a.m. Goat's time admits or says like, yes, I've already told you this. So that means the day prior, there was acknowledgement that this had been done. And then let's see, look at the first line before 10-16 day. Hamilton, if you have this screenshot, you can talk on it if you want instead, so I don't have to like read it, fully understand it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like more confirmation that this was like a, like I feel like it's a little bit more than spitballing. Like from October 14th.
Think about it like, have you seen this suspect? Oh, but with objects or locations, it's like a tip line. Oh, gotcha. I see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, thank you, Heckat.
And like, I know pro streaming tip, you should show this, but you should be showing the screenshots you're talking about. But so on the 14th or the 15th, you say, yeah, sorry, me and Goat were discussing on how to handle your situation related to Myers doing stupid shit. Gonna have to get the parents and probably the FBI involved.
So I said at the initially, so I said initially like, when you joined, I said that like I worded it like it was like a guaranteed thing, but like in reality it wasn't. I worded it that way, and that was on me. It was not like 100% a guaranteed thing. Aside from how I said in your DMs, I said.
I obviously don't have I don't have proof of this, obviously, but like when we had a call about this, it felt the same way, where it was more of a guarantee rather than spitball again. And I, in that at the time, I advised you not to get the parents involved and rather just make a police report. Yeah, and I mean, like,
wait, this is awful. Wait, can I increase this? Wait, can I not adjust the quality on this? Really? Oh wait, I'm a blind idiot. Sorry. Some 20k artist channel who is 16 years old, so she sold CSAM. Sold/sent CSAM. Apparently there are 6 accounts of this happening. The evidence is in the hands of 16 to 17-year-old 20k art channels, and they want to make it public because they hate the other kid. So Go and I was trying to make sure they don't make it public, and if it is true, then we need to stop this kid from doing more harm to themselves and others. Go got Lio involved apparently, which is yikes. I am just making sure that that it's handled correctly. I'm letting Go and Lio handle the discussions with the kids. No leaks for obvious reasons. Yeah, I got no clue why they decided to loop Lio into this. By the time I even found out that they were planning to involve him, they'd already talked to him. If I'd known better, I would have been completely against it. But at this point, it's kind of too late. What the fuck are you on about? No, it's not too late. You can just tell them to go away. Lio would have respected that, I'm pretty sure. Right? Like, this is ridiculous. Like, again, if this guy had such an issue with Lio being involved with the situation, he can grow a fucking spine, he can find his balls from wherever he shoved it underneath his desk, right? And he can go ahead and talk to him like an adult, okay? Like, dude, what are you talking about? If this is such a serious thing as you're claiming, and again, it is a serious topic, right? and you have an issue with it being handled correctly, and you have doubts about Lio's capabilities, why have you not told that to Lio? Why have you not told that to Goat? Why have you not relayed this? Why have you not insisted on it? Why are you not backing out yourself if you think there's such an issue with Lio Convoy being involved in this? Oh, hold on. And I clipped Chimp. I'm going to take a step back, give some advice where I can, make sure both sides keep things professional and hand it the right way. So you are still involved. You're not stepping back. You're still giving advice involved with it. Yeah, shitty as it sounds, if this goes completely sideways, I'd rather not be in the blast radius. Dude. So he was going to leave Goat to dry. Interesting. So he wanted to get the fuck out of there to save his own skin. GivenAnt running again. I've seen how these situations spiral. I'm not trying to get caught in that crossfire, but at the same time, I do want to make sure what's happening with these kids is handled with actual care and not brushed off, just taken seriously and dealt with properly. Even if I'm keeping some distance, I'm still making sure the right people are doing the right things. Again, you have such an issue with Lio being involved. Okay. I trust Goat to keep everything in line. Yeah, especially with how little experience I have handling this stuff. It's probably smart for me to take a step back. I'd rather keep things steady from the background, make sure everyone stays focused, things don't go off the rails, and make sure Lio doesn't fuck shit up. Real fucking ironic that Lio had no involvement in the fucking up of this. Also, if you guys are confused, from my understanding, Himbleton deleted his side of DMs with GivenAnt because he didn't trust Ant to leak. I'm pretty sure is my understanding, which I'm not gonna lie, I don't blame him. I think Himpy has an archive of the full logs, I'm assuming, as a backup, but yeah, fair enough.
Obviously, a lot of this was framed to me as well as like, trying to make sure, because I remember when we talked about the parents' involvement thing, you were like kind of talking about how you were worried that was gonna be Lio's route with it. Kind of made it seem like it was more his idea. Like these, these messages down here where you're like, I need to make sure that Lio doesn't fuck shit up. I mean, yeah, that part doesn't make sense to me either.
I don't remember ever bringing up that like that was my concern with Lio. That was like contacting parents. It was just the fact that my concern was it was Lio Convoy, and he has a terrible history of basically being a superhero running into something and fucking shit up. That was my concern. Not that he would contact parents.
So, but Lio was pulled into it. Not even of like trying to be the superhero to come and save the day. He was pulled into it.
Correct, and I agree. And I got on go for that. I agree.
Yeah, because like even Ace was against it. And, like, so I don't know what Go did. But even then, again, you have to watch like a whole 3-hour lineup stream to like understand all my takes. So I'll like TLDR them. To an extent, it felt like Go was trying to pull someone else in to obfuscate and kind of take accountability away from herself in the situation, because that's kind of what came out of it. Even you like came out of that whole situation, be like, yeah, no one's criticizing Lio for this and not doing anything. And it's like, okay, and that seems like that was kind of the intent by pulling Lio in, like. Like it's just what it looks like, you know what I mean? And especially when people were leaving the situation, like, yeah, Lio just didn't do anything, you know what I mean? Like,
when I say that Lio didn't do anything, was that during the Cupidite stuff? Let me just want to clarify.
Or let me
or that during the hidden heroine stuff.
I believe it was that. That's my bad. Yeah. Because we're talking about that. Yeah, I got that mixed up because we were talking about it. Yeah, that's my bad. That's on me.
Yeah, so that was my issue. Was that it was Lio's involvement in hidden heroine stuff. That was his server, his moderators, his whole his whole group was like ones doing it. And it seemed and it frustrated me that there was like nobody was putting their foot down. In relation to Hidden Heroine making accusations that Goat was like okay with the distribution of CSAM, and
which was terrible,
and taking the most bad faith arguments like I've ever seen at a stage before.
So that's my bad. I just got a conversation.
Let me clarify. That's the thing I want to clarify that.
Yeah, that's my bad. I got it. But yeah, either way, that's what it seemed like to me, and that was the take I came out of it. And that was before even seeing your take on it of the stage. That there was some intent to pull Lio in on her end, and it just seems like it was to like remove accountability from herself. And I don't know if that's why she pulled other people in. Like, I don't know why she would pull Ace in. Like, as an adult in that situation, you're aware of this. Like, she was aware of the situation, should have reported herself, and then sure, make other adults aware, hey, this happened. Like, in the space, like, if you want to talk to Lio, talk to Ace, like, hey, this happened, I put it reported, or even just write by hand about putting a report in for this, ran a bio, like, that would make sense, you know? So.
I'm so glad I got to call him out on this. I'm hoping we can get to that point in the stream tonight, Lio. If not, then we will follow it up, okay? I mean, how far are we even in? Jesus fucking Christ. How long is this actually of stuff? I don't think... Is it even that much? What the fuck is this near the end, dude? Oh, it's the Rose Malay music video. Gotcha. We might do more tomorrow, guys, okay? I mean, what day is it today? Yeah, we have a weekend. Okay, we'll keep it going now.
But pulling people into to act was weird.
So, I personally believe that Goat impulsively got Lio involved. I don't think it was something of a like coordinated
You missed a massive reapparate. True.
Like idea to like get somebody involved or something like that. I know that's like some things that people were saying, and especially like even getting Ace involved. Because I believe I went to Ace, and I also obviously went to Himbleton about it. It wasn't me trying to use more people to like get people involved in the situation. It was because I even said it to Himbleton that I was going somebody to get other people's thoughts and opinions about it. And you can see how that's how I worded it in the DMs.
Yeah, I'm not speaking off what you said.
Oh, that's not true at all. Again, this guy, right? He tried to get Ace and me to talk about this on the Abstract podcast. He tried to do that, right? Because he knew that like, we have disagreements about this topic, blah 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 blah. To Ace, right? And was just like, I think it'll be good. It's just like, no, Ace didn't want to talk about his ex. You insane? What a cunt thing to do. Jesus.
More so like a Go criticism because it seems like
I'm not gonna fight for Goat's. I'm not gonna fight for like if the other person Goat criticize Goat. I'm not gonna fight for like her intentions, but like that's how I read it and that's how I do believe it was like an impulsive thing because Goat, she's a very impulsive person, emotionally impulsive person.
Yeah. No, I get that, but I don't think she's that like manipulative or evil. But it just seems like there's been a clear thing where like she doesn't want to talk on a thing. Where she doesn't want to talk on a thing, so she will pull other people in. Like, look, I've enjoyed talking to Goat.
It's a proxy war game that I'm in.
Yeah, because like
she's attempting to pull you and
she's both Himbleton and the things. Like again, those DMs I covered on the stream, like the ones I forwarded to you. There's about 10 to 12 other DMs that she sent to me unprompted, and I asked her, "Do you want me to cover these? Like, why are you sending these?" She's like, "If you want to." So I was like, "Okay, I'll cover it," even though it didn't make her look good. But the point being is like it seems like a trend at this point of people being pulled in to cover things on her behalf or to even like fight the battle to like shift accountability. And that's what I'm saying though with the whole Lio thing getting involved. I don't think Lio should have been involved, but she made him involved.
I agree.
Yeah.
Well, do you think it's possible it was like I'm not trying to like defend Goat because like I understand what you're saying. I understand your view, right? But yeah, perfect. Devil's advocate. Okay. In my head, do you think it's possible that she went to somebody because like Himbleton, Lio, other people, me, who are her friends about these situations? Well, I went to her about it, but so scratch me out. So, but in terms of going to other people, their friends to get like their opinion and like see what they will have to say about it, maybe not using them as like little soldiers in a chess game.
Yeah, but Lio got actively pulled in. Lio got actively pulled in. So did Ace.
Well, you can give those.
Yeah, Lio did actively get pulled in. They requested that Lio get involved. Isn't that right, Lio? Goat went to you to like ask for advice, right, on this topic, and actively dragged you in. What a bunch of lying scumbags.
So it's like, and then even myself being given things unprompted.
Yeah. So and the issue and the reason why that doesn't work with me is because I was severely misframed in terms of what the actual situation was. Like I also did want to ask you about that. Like I mean, you reframed a lot of this stuff to just mostly be a criticism of Hidden, but like in reality, like a lot of this was a agenda against Lio. And that's how it was framed to me from the very beginning with this Hidden stuff. That's how I was approached with this stuff. Is this was a mostly Lio issue, and I made the mistake of kind of just taking word for it instead of looking into it myself. And like when you were making criticisms of some of these ACT people, like we were talking about earlier with Ace and Yen and people like that, you were talking about this from a mostly Lio perspective and sweeping for Lio. So I mean, it's just like that is my issue with that. I don't think that the like argument of like, oh, I'm just going to somebody ramp works when you are incorrectly or I'm not going to go as far as say maliciously, but I will say like very incorrectly framing events to be skewed a certain way.
So real quick,
dude, I got flashbanged right for some reason. Oh, dude, I think I must be tired. Dude, I saw the OBS flash up and thought it was me, even though it's an entirely different monitor.
Do you believe that?
Yeah, Falgi, same thing applies to you. If you have genuine questions, you can ask him. Just don't be a dick.
I'm not unmuting. I'm not unmuting until you guys are finished. You guys are good.
I'm just making sure.
Okay, so you believe, Himbleton, that when I came to you about this, it was more of a, instead of going at more like Hidden or like the stage itself, it was a like targeted toward Lio. Is that what you believe?
So what I believe is that there's a lot of context, and so what I'm talking, no. So I specifically, you brought up Goat to coming to people like me. So I'm specifically talking about Goat coming to people like me, right? Not talking about you. And so I'm saying the issue with that specifically, I'm kind of looping two things together. So let's like separate them, right? I'll start with Goat.
Oh, to have people stop saying my name? Nah, you love it.
So when Goat brought this stuff to me about the Hidden stuff, there was a massive Lio skew on it, right? Like there was a lot of blame being put towards Lio on it. And like Lio was the big bad, right? It wasn't necessarily a Hidden thing, it was a Lio thing, and Hidden was just happened to be the person to perpetuate a lot of this stuff. And in that same vein, and this is like on to number two. Well, you can respond to number one first. Let's just do it that way.
So that's what Goat. Okay, so that's what Goat said. That's like you. Correct. It was mainly toward Lio.
That's the way it's framed. Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't know how. So again, it's hard for me to speak on like how she framed it to you because I don't know how like I particularly respond about like how she framed it to you. That's a Goat question, not me.
Well, I'm specifically responding to your devil's advocate point.
Sure. Is there like a message particularly? Like, is it like a voice call she like worded it in that way, or?
Yeah, unfortunately, this was in a call. Yeah.
Okay.
This was in a call.
Well, that's kind of hard for me to speak on if it was in a call particularly. If there was like a DM and then she worded it was like mainly frustration of Lio. It's also.
I can attest that there were VCs where she was very critical of Lio regarding stage.
Oh yeah. Yeah. There's like frustration about Lio in general, right?
So. In preface, Lio's involvement with all of that situation was allowing it in his server, saying one or two sentences during the stage that wasn't even about the main point, and like the fallout. Goat is the one that removed him, that ran, that just didn't want to get involved following it and facing like them head on. I do want to preface.
My main issue with like Lio in terms of his connection to the Hidden Heroine stuff is that it was his server, it was his moderator, he knew about it prior, and it was just that he allowed it to happen in general, in his own stage instead of just telling Hidden go do your own stream, right? Instead of using his server as basically.
Let me speak.
That was my
issue. So point to that. Lio was made aware of the doc that was being made the same day Vlad was. When Vlad was made aware of it, he was drunk and like Goat knew of it. So therefore, Goat was made aware of the doc the same day Lio was. That stage happened a day or two later. Lio was not behind the scenes puppeteering, working on this doc, doing it. He even said you should do a private call with Goat. I mean, this is him saying it, right? Sure, he'd be lying.
Again, guy, I don't think Lio will have an issue with me saying this. A lot of the time, when stuff is happening and people are looking into stuff, it's not Lio doing it. In terms of like Lio's server, right? He has mods for a reason. Now where I may have chosen to abstain from this one, again, like we've dealt with other stuff behind the scenes, right? With issues with people in the server. Again, as Hidden said, Goat was someone inside of Lio's server. A person that Lio had collaborated with. And again, from Hidden's point of view, right? Hidden didn't want to use her own server, right? Because it wasn't mainly to do with like drama and commentary and stuff like that, and didn't want to use her own platform to talk about it because of her own ethics. Again, that is Hidden, just to refresh people of what Hidden's perspective is on this when Ant is saying all of this. Now, from my memory, I think Lio does call in, but that's only much later. Unfortunately, I can't remember Lio's specific talking points, which is annoying, because I know I don't think we'll be able to get through this whole thing in this stream. But I will try and keep a note about what is discussed whilst we're live here, so I can try and do a refresher for the people who wouldn't have been here for this stream. But yeah, we'll keep it going for a bit, okay?
Sure, let's throw that. He could be. I doubt it, because he has nothing to gain over it, because his community would follow him either way, right? But with that being said, there was, in my opinion with this, and I've been consistent the entire time, saying that Lio, he is, baseline criticism is that it happened in his server, which is not a big one, because he barely manages the server. That's what moderators are for. So yeah, I think it's silly to like criticize him over it.
There we go, exactly.
And that's not me sweeping for him, but yeah, that's my take. And then Himbleton, whatever you want to say, and then.
Yeah, don't we all agree that the stage is just stupid, right?
Yes.
But that still belongs to Hidden. Still belongs to Hidden. I mean, I think my issue is that how is that any different than Goat Cato? Sending DMs to everybody in the
sending to me, covering it. Coming on my stream talking about problems. Going on Valve stream talking about problems. Going on Himbleton talking about problems. Going on Aiden's stream. He has a channel bigger than any of ours.
We did say they're both bad.
Right. I mean, do you see like the issue and like the criticism I have toward Lio in the?
Yes, but Goat does the same thing.
Yeah, but okay. So here's the problem.
I feel like it's slightly different, though. I feel like
here's the problem. Okay. Who got Lio involved with? I can't believe I have to fucking defend this guy right now. Listen, I criticize Lio.
Lol.
Who got Lio involved with Cupidite?
Oh yeah, Goat did. Yeah.
Who lied about Lio's involvement with Cupidite? Who lied about it? Who lied? She lied, right? We can admit that Goat lied about it because I have openly. I think I told Lio this. If I haven't, I'll tell him now. I think the stupidest thing Lio ever did was never release the DMs. You should have released them immediately because Goat lied. She lied to Aiden, who Aiden has now said that he has been lied to, lied to Himpleton. And I'm going to kind of be honest, Ant. I don't think she lied to you because you were involved. So you were.
Wait.
Okay. So I can understand like what you're arguing. So it was
Ant could have just admitted he's mad at Lio and wanted to use me as an excuse to swing at him. Yeah. Again, Lio's gonna be just like, roar. Everyone always has to say this about me. But it's just a tried and true thing. You can dislike Lio, you can dislike me, you can dislike Hidden, you can dislike anyone in the fucking world, right? This isn't some sort of like police state where you can't like certain people, right? But just don't pretend like it's not for that reason. Again, I'm not going to sit and pretend that Ant doesn't have criticisms towards Hidden. I just do find it weird that a lot of the focus is towards Lio. I don't understand. Is GivenAnt sexist, okay? Does he think that Hidden Heroine can't do her own mess-ups and fuck-ups? And it's the big, strong Lion Man who has to step in and control all her actions? Interesting stuff, you guys. Interesting.
Implicit in Lio, or like in Goat lying about Lio, because Goat got Lio involved initially when it was just like me and her in like calls privately like looking at the Cupidite stuff. Is that the way? Is that I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say?
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm saying. Is that because the issue I'm personally having is you're like, oh, well, I'm playing devil's advocate because Goat's not here. Yeah, because she's a fucking pussy. At this point, it's just like she's being a pussy about it. But aren't you equally, not equally, but aren't you complicit in the narrative that she is pushing? That she doesn't know why this would have ever come about.
That the Cupid. Okay, so. I feel like there's a disconnect between the stream that Goat did way in the summer compared to the stuff that's happening then. So I feel like there's a disconnect there. If that makes any sense, or
I'm not asking about the stream. I don't give a fuck about the stream. I know. Listen, I know you. I know you did the stream. I know a lot of people did streams on Cupidite. I purposely didn't do one on Cupidite because the situation at the time was screwed up. My question is, and it's just a yes or no question. I don't need you to expand on it. When Goat is actively saying, "Oh, Lio is attacking me. The community is attacking me," and she is purposely telling people behind the scenes, or she is obfuscating behind the scenes of Lio's involvement and how Lio got involved. Are you not complicit in it since you already had prior knowledge? Yes or no?
Since I had prior knowledge, I see what you're saying. Sure.
Okay. I cut you off. Any other question? Sorry.
I was gonna say, is it more so that like you didn't think to correct the narrative? Like I'll be good faith here. Like, did you just not think like to say anything about it?
So to correct that, like Lio was involved initially, then is like either like that was the correction I should have made, or
that you knew that Goat pulled Lio in, but then when Goat was like pushing the narrative that she didn't get Lio involved, and that Lio's involvement was of his own volition, and that he like involved himself, when she's pushing that narrative. Since you knew the point value makes it, since you knew that isn't true, and you didn't speak up, you're saying you're complicit in it. But I'll be good faith and say you just didn't think to speak out about it. Is that like correct?
Listen, Ant is used to go pushing her agency and responsibility on other people to speak for her, so he assumes all AFABs function that way. True. Extremely true. Oh, extremely true, Hidden. Evil stuff, okay? I think I'm going to go for about another 3 minutes, okay? And then I think we're going to have to end it there, because then I would have been streaming for 4 hours, and we'll get back to this, okay? We had a lot of fun tonight, okay? I've been enjoying this. I've been enjoying this a lot. Evil stuff, you guys. Evil stuff.
I would say I was sure. Yeah, I'll just say yes.
Yeah, like if you don't have a take on it, I'll be as good faith as I can.
I'm gonna be a little less good faith. I'm gonna reframe it. You were supposed to do a Lio stream. Would you during that Lio stream? Would you have illustrated that Goat went to Lio during the Cupidite stuff? Yes or no?
If it got brought up, I probably would have mentioned it. I probably like.
How did it get brought up? How did it get brought up? Nobody knows.
To be fair, it's hard to base on life argument analogy. I'd rather not get.
No. He was gonna do the stream. The stream was planned.
Yes, but how long ago was it?
Sorry, I'm being. The stream was supposed to be planned the same day the Kusari thing, which I will say, you're a pussy for running so far. You're a pussy for running from a guy who folded immediately. I don't know why you waited that long. You're fucking spurred for that. But again, my whole thing is that you weren't gonna say it on a Lio stream because how would it be brought up because nobody knew about it, right? Lio's not gonna run in there and say anything about it. You know, you guys weren't on speaking terms, so you wouldn't have mentioned it in your Lio stream. Wouldn't you? If this was somebody else, would you not criticize them for that level of coverage? Or that obvious of coverage?
Again, you're then relying on other people talking about it to, but then make up, like, or, you know, correct the record? Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Also, my live stream chat set for top chat for some reason. Evil stuff.
So, what... I'm curious, so like, what does it change particularly about Lio's involvement in the stuff related to the Discord stage? Because that's like the involvement, like what I was discussing with the Discord stage. That's what I was discussing on the live stream. What was that change?
Because it also changes Goat's narrative from behind the scenes and being publicly that she felt that she was always going to get burned by this community, and that's why she was making steps to leave. No, she wasn't making steps to leave. She wasn't. She saw the right. This is my purest belief, and it's not schizo. It's based on everything that I've seen. She saw the writing on the wall and bolted before it got bad. And it's the same thing that she's now had to do with Aiden's community because it got burned. Started leaking things to different people about Aiden, but it backfired because Aiden said, "Fuck it, I'll burn you right back."
True.
The one thing I will say about like leaving the community, Mingo did have private discussion about leaving the community because like I was not even making content and like stuff like that because I just wasn't interested in a lot of the ACC stuff. So I'll say that, but I also, and I've said this to Go as well. I said that I think that she definitely reacted because she was afraid of what people were going to go at her for with the Cupidite stuff.
I don't want to be like the defender.
I'm not trying to be the defender. I'm just being asked on a bunch of things, but that's what I am. But yeah, that's what I do believe is that I do think that she got worried, a little panicked, a little paranoid, and that's why she decided to pull out. And she's like, "Well, I already discussing this idea of leaving company. We just pull it now before the drama starts." That's what I.
I know Hippleton had a question, so I want to let Hippleton go because he had a question on this line.
I do. Yeah, and this is similarly related to a lot of the stuff. So the first one that has something to do with this is, did you plan to speak to Hidden or Lio before potentially doing a stream on them?
No.
Okay, so then why would Hidden not speaking to Go before the stage be so bad?
This is something I from I remember I also conceded on. I accept that as fair criticism during like conversation days. I understand. I think that's fair. I think that's very fair criticism.
Okay.
I should reached Lio and Hidden. And that's all me. So I agree with that. That's fair.
All right, and then on top of that, so earlier on the stream, you said that like a lot of your critiques were actually just about like Hidden.
God, iNut's fucking stuff keeps breaking, man. It's evil, okay? Come on, play. Is his stream?
Reframing and stuff like that.
Dude, this guy.
Criticism of a lot of this stuff, rather than being like, why are you sweeping for Hidden? This was why you're sweeping for Lio. So I'm a bit confused by that part as well.
So it was largely criticism toward Hidden because it was Hidden stage. Now I obviously criticized Lio pretty heavily because of his involvement in the stage in general and that he allowed it to happen. So I was very critical, very critical of Lio because I was frustrated with Lio that this like even happened in general. So
okay. So follow up on that. When you said on your Kusari stream that you were doing a stream, who did you say you were doing it on?
Wait,
it's a legitimate question.
No, I know. Okay, so you're asking about the Kusari stream, and my it was going to be
Lio,
like and Hidden.
Correct. Well, no, you didn't say Hidden. You said Lio.
Well, I talked about the title.
I'm talking specifically about what you said towards the end stream when you said I didn't end up getting into the live stuff today because I might be able to get more information about it in a call, which was really just supposed to be like the makeup call between you and Ace, or not the makeup call, but just like the neutrality call. You said I'm going to do my live stream later. You called it live stream.
Yes. Because the criticism, because I kind of use Hidden Heroine as kind of like a part of Lio because it is his moderator, right? And it's his Discord. That's why I framed it as it was Lio coverage.
Yeah, listen. If I'm being genuine, the argument would be, let's be honest, Hidden is a shitter, is a nobody, kind of comparatively to who Lio is.
Right.
Like I would have just, if I was doing like bad faith coverage, I'd also put Lio in the title. So
sure, sure. I understand the clickbait argument. I understand that. My point is more to say that the criticisms behind the scenes as well as in public were more about Lio rather than they were about Hidden. And there is some amount of reframing going on where it's not, you're portraying it now as if it was just solely this Hidden stuff, and that's not really what was happening behind the scenes.
No. I'm not saying solely Hidden stuff. I said I criticized them both. Them both.
Yeah,
because it was Lio's server, right?
Yeah, but I got a question though. This is like a personal question between me and you, I guess, because I got like 3 people. I got 3 people telling me that you're running around saying I call this a gay op. But you have no proof because you and I've never like shared DMs.
Oh, he did bring this up. Evil. I wasn't here for this part. I think my internet bricked its shit. Evil. Fauci. Ooh.
Outside of the Kusari stuff. So like, this is my thing. Is like, if you're running around telling people I called this a gay op from the start, that Goat is gay opping Lio, who is it about?
Okay, this is a very easy thing to talk about. So I was in a call with Goat. We were just playing Fortnite, just talking, just vibing, nothing really serious. It was kind of like after the QBI stuff. Ace comes to me saying that other creators know about this, and that it's like all this stuff is happening, right? So then he says that somebody thinks it's a gay op. I'm like, who? He refuses to tell me. I get mad at him because it's like, can you just tell me who it is? I say in the call to Goat that like apparently somebody thinks it's a gay op. Later down the road, Ace tells me that the idea was it came from Ace, that it was you who said that it was gay op. We had a private conversation. I remember I was in my room doing laundry, and I remember him telling me this. So maybe, if I'm being terrible, maybe it was like I misheard him, but like I'm pretty sure that he's the one who told me.
Do you and I have open DMs? Do you and I have open DMs? Because I can tell you what I said. I can tell you what I said.
Or we can look. And then
no, we have open DMs. I will tell you what I said. What I said was, what it was framed to me, I said, sounds like a gay op if true. I didn't say that she was gay opping him. I said that that's an insane thing because I was in calls with Goat where she's like, oh, I hate that Lio does this predator hunting shit. I hope he never does it again. Meanwhile, she gave him predator hunting shit, which
yeah, exactly. That's touch, dude. Dude, you can't just sit here. It's so gay, man. Like, they're making it seem like it did. It's just appearing like it is a fucking gay up at this point. Like, I'm not gonna lie, right? Whether it was intentional, I guess it wasn't really a gay up, right? Because I don't. The most I would give it's not intentional. But again, as Fauci's saying, you're saying, oh, I hate it when Lio does predator hunting, and yet you're getting him to predator hunt. What? What are you talking about? Makes no sense. It makes zero fucking sense to me. Yes, I do have a fucking problem with this game, okay? I'm awful, okay? I can't stop playing this. It's fucked up and evil, okay? I have a problem. Evil stuff. God damn.
By the way, I gotta ask, because I know that we've kind of gone off the point and I feel bad because sometimes I was asking questions. Why do you think it was okay for Goat to talk to a minor?
Oh.
I mean, as long as they were like non-appropriate conversations, I mean, you have to criticize a lot of other people and me for that.
Yeah, I would. Do you think it's okay for Lio Convoy to talk to kids?
No, not particularly. I don't think it was a good idea for Goat to talk to
then
me.
why is it okay for Goat to talk to kids?
Yeah. I mean, do you have a screenshot of me saying that I said it was okay?
I'm asking you right now, dumbass. I'm asking you right now. Please don't.
I'm saying no.
I asked. Okay.
I was against it. I was against the call even happening. I was like, I don't know if it's a good idea when Goat told me about like this call is happening.
I said that he was talking to both sides. He was talking to Yumi and
I don't care. I don't care about. I don't give a shit about like just DMing them, like asking their side about a drama. I don't really give a shit about that. The call thing is a little different though. I feel like that's a little different for me personally.
So if Lio Convoy did that, you're okay with it? With him getting the side of children?
If he's looking to a drama, I don't give a shit. If he's looking into something and he's like doing research on something, and he wants to get the other person's side on it.
Then what's your criticism of Lio?
That's such a flip flop. He literally, dude, that's such a fucking dude. He just immediately went in with the malice. God, my voice. He was immediately into malice with that. Fauci literally said, do you have a problem with Goat talking to kids? No. Do you have a problem with Lio talking to kids? Yes. There is no fucking difference here. There's genuinely no difference. And then I think this was a backtrack. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that feels like a fucking backtrack to me. Because he realized he was touched. I genuinely think that's just a major backtrack on Ant's part. Evil. He'd been caught out, okay. Evil.
Getting involved then, because that's what he had to do. What's the criticism of Lio getting involved?
It wasn't the fact that kids would get involved, that he would contact kids. It was the criticism that I personally don't trust Lio, because he has a bad history of these things.
But what don't you trust Lio with? Specifically, what don't you trust Lio with?
I mean, it's more of just like, I personally view him as a retard who has been ripped apart for stuff with getting that minor in a call with like a predator. I forgot like the particulars of that. I remember that. Like those situations, like those are bad.
So I will align with Ant to say that it just seems like it was a consistent feeling by anyone other than Goat that it wasn't a good idea to get Lio involved.
But yeah, I agree. But the issue is that
you're talking about Ichabod. Did Ant even know about the Ichabod stuff when he got Lio involved with the Cupidite stuff? Because I'm trying to think who really brought that back up. I think it might have been a Malcolm stream, so he may have seen it. I don't know. I'm going to be good faith and say that he had seen it by then. I don't know, because if he hadn't seen it, obviously the claim would be that it's retrospective, trying to claim malice, like a point against Lio. Again, you can criticize the Ichabod stream, but again, it wasn't Lio's stream, for one. Fuck me, man.
I think what Ant you're missing is the standard is not being upheld because Goat is essentially talking to kids about dramas which involve the sharing of other child's nudes, which I had known about earlier in this drama. I don't think as early as when they covered it. Then she contacts Lio. So, like, at what point was this ever appropriate for you guys to talk to kids at all, or Goat to talk to kids at all? Shouldn't the same criticism be applied? Because Goat has at least privately to me, and I assume to you and Ace, talked about how cringe and gay predator hunting is.
It was during Psy versus Lio. Malcolm brought it up. Okay, so he did know. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, from this guy, it felt like it could be like, you know, retrospective touching. Or, you know, retrospective criticism in terms of like when he was aware of it. Trying to recontextualize the timeline, okay? Evil stuff. Evil stuff, okay?
Sure, yeah. Like predator hunting, particularly because how I always do predator hunting, and like especially in the online sphere, is like typically like you're hunting predator and then you make content off that thing. But we wanted it not to be made out of content. We didn't want content out of it at all.
But you were on stream talking about it, though. You were on stream talking about it. That's a moot point. You were on stream talking about it. Ace had stream. I'll say it. You were on Ace's stream talking about it. There were multiple Ace Cube streams that you're on.
I mean, yeah, later, yeah, that was the whole stuff with destruction stuff. Those claims. I talk about these current claims where the accusation was selling of CP and things of that nature. If that was the case, I was like, this is like another level for me. This is like something we don't need to make content on. This is something that if we found evidence of this, if this is true, we need to take it to the authorities and like not make content off this.
So you're essentially acting like a Lio. Like let's just cut to the chase. You're acting like Lio in that instance. Which again, he's a fucking moron. Anyone who ever did the fucking shit, any of this shit is a fucking moron. I had to fucking report somebody to the FBI, so I know what it feels like, right? But it's really weird. Because like you were on streams where this was discussed and joked about, and then you're saying, well, I don't want to make content off of this. What was the outcome if this person got reported to the police? Would you not make content off of everything that you did?
Fuck no. I have no reason to. I wasn't making content.
So then why cover people like 90s Router? Why cover people like Jar and Cine? Why cover any of these people then? If you're not gonna eventually make content, why get involved? Are you a cop?
Well, no. It's okay. It's because when I saw this and I saw things like, oh, I don't like this. If this is true, I would want this to be put to stop. I want this to stop because I have a moral issue with this. This is something I think is a bad thing that needs to be put like stop in general. That's the difference compared to Night Rider and all these other shitters, excellent, and those guys. They're at a different level because they're shitters. They're just morons compared to actual legal stuff. And that's when I want to. So when I saw that, I was like, okay, this is something that we need to. If this is true, if there's evidence of this being 100% factual, I don't want these kids to ruin their lives by doing these things. So let's do research into it. We'll see if there's any evidence of this, and if there is, we can report it to the police, and then let the police do it.
And yet he didn't report to the police. There's the thing with it, right? They didn't report it to the police.
No, because at the time we didn't have enough to say that there was. No.
So with that, I feel like then we circle back to the original conversation of again there was like it was known that it happened. There was acknowledgement that it happened. Are you done with that point?
Yeah.
Okay,
so we're gonna come back to goat stuff.
Okay, so I'm gonna rein back in the conversation because I feel like we got a very broad scope. And because this is actively happening, and while we've been streaming, so that's why I'm gonna touch back on this topic of looping it back into goat, the whole proxy thing, right? Because during this, she's been DMing me. The last time she DM'd me was 9/17, so 30 minutes ago. And again, it's her playing out her side, responding to things in here. Like, overall issue I have with that is that, like, and I'll put it on stream because I screenshot it. Open link, and I'll forward it to you as well. But screenshots.
Are you not sharing screen on your fucking Discord?
No, you know what? I don't
teach you.
Look,
I also need to teach you to capture other audio things that aren't your fucking wireless headphones.
Hey, man.
Have multiple audio channels, fuck.
Hey, you know, I don't have people on the stream often, okay?
I'm still gonna teach you regardless.
Thank you. No, I'm saying that's why, okay? Here.
You have a bunch of people on stream.
Yeah, but it's never like this. It's not like this. Okay, it's different.
They're frequently like this, by the way. He's literally just coping.
Yeah,
evil, I know. Evil.
I love my boy, and this is why I'm not gonna let him get away with this, okay?
Okay.
Do not speak for yourself, I know.
So, and I'll pull up the ones Lio sent as well. 1 second. Here are my Lio DMs. There they are.
You're showing us the stream, right?
Yeah, about to. Just make sure everything's pulled up. No, I'm making sure I have like all the things pulled up. Okay, chill. Leave me alone.
Support for Ryan is critical right now. Like the stream.
Yeah, I like the stream.
Or dislike the stream. It's still engagement regardless.
No, don't dislike the stream. It gets weird though.
No, it's actually a bump to the algo too if you get a lot of dislikes.
Evil.
Right, there we go.
And on that note, guys, like and subscribe. It helps me out a lot, okay? Sometimes I worry I say it too much, okay? But it really does help me out, okay? I want, okay, to try and hit 2K by the end of the year. Well, at least halfway through the year, right? I think we can do it, okay? I want to catch up, okay? Okay, I think we can do it. Guys, here's some even better motivation, right? Before GivenAnt was nuked from the census, okay? He was at 1.9k, okay? I'm sure we can beat that, okay? In half the time it took him to reach that number, okay? We can do this, okay? As a community. Evil.
So I sent you these already, but I'm showing you on screen now, just so chat understands what screenshot Goat sent me. Goat sent me extended conversations from the first one. It's the puppy buns person, I forget what their name is now on Discord, but she sent me the extended conversation of the second one, I believe, or the first one, sorry, of how they responded. But the point of why I'm saying this is that there was confirmation on October 15th that this happened, that there was acknowledgement that QBI did what she did. This was why I was counter to the lack of proof argument you're making, and just because Goat is acknowledging that the thing happened, and that QBI admitted to it, pretty much. But Goat has been in my DMs. Goat has been in my DMs right here. Make sure, let me fix on stream real quick. There we go. All right, we're just going to focus on the first part, which is the
Aiden and waiting.
Aiden is in waiting. He'll get the same spiel. Yeah, we'll get past this point. We'll pull Aiden in. Someone DM him let him know. And the same rules will apply to him. Okay. And if when he joins, same rules apply. If he gets super gay, obviously I'll handle it. Okay. I'm like, oh, gay. I'm like, people just sit here and bully you.
You should be at 1.9k. Hidden. Make videos. I don't fucking care what you're doing it on. Don't do it on drama. Do your stupid little Laura Olympus video that you've been cucking your audience from, okay? This is what I'm actually going to call you out on. Release the Laura Olympus video, Hidden Heroine. Release it right now, okay? Do the Laura Olympus video, okay? If you don't want to talk about drama, don't talk about drama. Talk about the Laura Olympus video, okay? Do streams, okay? Show us your silly little OCs. Everyone, dude, I'll tell you guys something. Hidden will be like, oh, I don't know what you do, you guys. I don't know what to do. And we're just like, show us your OCs. Talk, yap, okay? Video making is hard. Where?
But yeah. So right here, she sends these two screenshots. Her first message there. There's an adult who made the report, as far as I know. As I told you before, we didn't have that information. And after talking to Anne more about it, we pulled it out and tried to make sure Lyle did as well, because I'll probably pull it up. So that's those two screenshots she sent, and that's that response. Just pull that up so we stack. This is the entirety of what she has sent me since, I'm pretty sure, right? Let me see.
You know what would solve this? Because I'm sure Goat is watching this.
Yeah,
you know what would solve this? Dump all your DMs with Cupidite. Well, dump your...
You see? It was also because Cupidite kept claiming she didn't know her very true age because they lied about it or some shit. In my call with Lyle, we were trying to... Oh, fucking hell. What information we could get to the report, and even tried to go back through old community posts where Cupidite's mother had interacted with me. What the fuck? To see if I had anything and couldn't find it. We had no info to report, so it would have been kind of hard to report about it anyways. You can still report it. I think, from my memory in this stream, I know it brings it up, but you can subpoena Discord to get this information. I like... Dude, this is so dumb.
Your entire DMs with Cupidite right now.
Well, my entire point here.
Make it downloadable.
So with this, right, back to the point, like, this further solidifies my point that she will use people to push her information that's coming out on her channel that's great, a far bigger size than mine, and I think bigger than both Hamilton and Falvy's channel, if I'm not mistaken, because I think she has like 14,000 subs, something like that. On her main.
She's like 17.
Yeah, but she's far more than we do.
Unironically bigger than Lyle.
Yeah, more subs on our main channel than we do. That's the overall point. Like, she could have addressed all this on her own already if she's that vindicated, but for some reason she keeps going to shitters, and like, I'm a shitter, okay, we're all shitters in this world of shitters, okay. But pushing this to us when she could address this on her own, I don't know why she doesn't. And
I was constantly asking for it too.
This will be another
I don't say.
There's a reason why she doesn't want to address it is because then she would have a load of people in her audience aware of the situation. Like, I have a very again, I genuinely think at this point there's not many people who follow Gokado who go, follow Gokado who even know who Aiden Underground is. They don't even know who Himpleton is. They don't know who Fauji is. Okay, like, I genuinely don't believe that in the slightest. Also, guys, by the way, I know I said it'd be ending stream, okay? But I am changing plans, okay? So, I'm gonna get till they finish this point, right? And then I'm gonna end this, and then we're gonna be doing, drumroll please, some Deed and Silver coverage, okay? We're gonna do it, okay? I'll be raiding us over to A-Space, and you guys will need to say happy birthday when we do. But I'm gonna let this point finish, and then I will do a little mini wrap-up, okay? And we'll do we'll do more of this tomorrow. Okay? Awesome. Fuck.
Himpleton, I also stated that she needed to talk about this publicly.
Yep. Okay. But it didn't change. But it didn't change you like going behind the scenes to people like Ace and consistently pressuring him to address it.
So let's go into what she sent me though. She says, it was also messy because I kept claiming she didn't know the person's true age because they lied about it or something. In my call with her, we were trying to see what info we could get to report, and I even tried to go back through old community posts where Cupido's mother had interacted with me to see if I had anything. Couldn't find it. We had no information to report, so it's going to be hard to report anyways. After our call, I told Ace about it, and like I said to Ace and Anne both said we should back out.
Wait, time out. Gokado was talking to Cupidite's mother?
She said Cupidite's mother interacted with her community post.
Ooh.
What the fuck do you mean Cupidite's mother interacted with her? What the fuck?
Okay.
Wait,
let me get through it. Let me get through it.
Hey, real quick. I want you to get through it. Can we bring Aiden and he said that he'd be quiet and everything, just so he doesn't have to delay anymore.
Okay, awesome. I think that's a perfect place to stop, okay? So guys, we did it, okay? How far are we in? We're a third of the way in, okay? I'm probably gonna I think we spent a lot of the time talking about the Cine Bear stuff, okay? But we will get back to this tomorrow, okay? But guys, we are going to see Ace Space. He should have gone live. I'm hoping he's gone live. Let's see. Let's see, guys. And I'll meet you guys over there. I do need to grab a drink first, so make sure you say happy birthday to him. Why isn't he live? Fuck's sake. I guess I'll yap to you guys for a second. Hi, guys. How's everyone's evening going? Ace Space go live right now. Hi. Hi, hi. Nice to see all you guys here. Don't leave, please. Don't leave, okay? You can't leave me. This fucking gun. This guy. Very cool content, right, guys? Go Kato, am I right? Yeah. There it is. Good. Okay. Now, guys, on that note, we're gonna end the stream, okay? Thank you very much, guys, for showing up, okay? And I'll see all you guys later. Bye-bye.